The Dictor is in. Dictor Van Doomcock, Dictor Van Doomcock, Dictor Van Doomcock, Dictor Van Doomcock. Woo! Wind up your YouTube, Dominions and Doomentites. It's time once again for Friday Night Frolics. I am your host, Dictor Van Doomcock, the future ruler of Earth. And joining me for tonight's frolics is the future destroyer of Earth, my arch nemesis and best friend, Harvard J. Cthulhu.
Hello, greetings everybody, welcome to Friday Night Frolics. It is great to be frolicking with you. I'd rather be stomping you, but we can't all have what we want.
And we are joined also by Sabu, the prehistoric saber-toothed doom squirrel at the center of the earth. And we are also joined, as always, by our collection of usual suspects. We have got Tracy Wilborn, Queen Elizabeth, Lori Wilson, William Wellborn, Jake Keolov, Darth Vader, Joe Salazar, Alondro 77, Solar Chaos, Trident Animation, Daniel Musgraves, Mary Ashmead, the Queen of the Wrenches. Hello, Mary. Crazy Cat Guy, Lady Damiana, Phantom Boomer, Rogue 10 Vielned, Cole Orton. We've got Greg Smith. We have got Gene the Hazmat, Seath Fury, Casey Asowski. Hail, Casey. How are you, brother? SP4H. Jimmy Soul. We've got Orchnestra, Trident Animation, Ryan Ferguson, Orville Nation, Beth Aristad, Kathleen Morrison, Joe Jeffrey. We've got Stellar Heather. We have got James McDonald, Buffalo Pilot, Paul Wolfley, Charles W. Jansen II, Hotel Tunes, Bellow Triggerfish, Robert Wright, Lady Damiana, 729060. Any relation to 867-5309? Just wondering. Mick Lally, Solomon Kane, Joe Salazar. We've got Marcus Stulfarer, P.I. Dirtfire Plow, Angela Schmalke, Jimmy Soul, Bun 299, Slarty Bartfast, Dave Berthume, Malky of Mittens, Gurr. We have got Baron Vagabond, Bun 299, Skyla 123, Demonic Machina. We have got Brogans 24, Marks 47. We have got the real Jack Myers as opposed to the phony Jack Myers. I hate the phony Jack Myers. Saul Schimek. We've got James Caserta, JT Kirk, Rock Flanagan, Sandra Feliciano, Raymond Feliciano, Levitan 71, Pathfinder, Piero Pisvald, PhD, till all are one, Bethesda's lore master, Brendan, Baron Ormontagi, Rogue 10, Zal Sancho 3 Fuku. We have got Tyron Beard, Jacob Holler, Nikos R. We've got Joe Salazar, Agent Pepsi 1, Hail, Ken Jack Ben, Marks 47, Mr. MH. We've got Thrashy, Sinister. We've got Marks 47, Pete Van Horn. We have got, let's see, Lee Southworth. We have got Red Tigress. Hello, Red Tigress. Dev Mag 52, Neo Theater. Mark S. We've got Red Tigress, Thrashy, Gek 812 or GEC 812, however you pronounce it. Legatus Legion Eyes, who says, fade in. Hail to the supreme future ruler of the earth and the universe. Thank you, Legatus Legion Eyes. Dalek 451, Mage Grey Wolf, Dino Iacuzo, Como bella c'è la luna, brilla stretta, stretta, gonna buttu bella fasteggiare, so del cielo de Roma. And Ryu Planeswalker, Nikos R, Bubba Hotep. We have got, let's go down. Games Help Me Forget, Hound 3000 Need Some Hugs, Nicholas Horton, God bless you, Nicholas. Tyron Beard, Wonder Chris, Sean with many exclamation points. Let's go down to the bottom of our batting order here. See who has wobbled in on perhaps unsteady legs, getting a pre-gaming start on the festivities tonight. We've got My Ex-Wife, Menacing Fan, Mary Stone. We've got Gordon Davis, Jason Nooner, Barry Geekler, what a great name, Jack Lumen, Sirac of Vulcan, Vanessa Lore. We've got Phonebox Chicken, Justice Adams, Andrew Lundell, Rob Altus, No More Sleep, Pete Van Horn, Panda Star, Rafa Mauricio, Caitlin Perry, Nerd Girl. Hello, Nerd Girl. How are you, my dear? We have got Brian Hepburn, Anonymous Gamer. Nomada Star is in the house. Good to see you. Moogthulu or Moogthulu. Joe Master says, what is the name of that cryptid creature on your screen, dear sir? That is an artist rendering of Sabu, the prehistoric doom squirrel. And then we've also got, of course, Harvard J. Cthulhu under the spider, sitting on the button, coveting it, wishing he could push it, but alas, he can't. Mario Laudato Frost is in the house. Minister of Time Travel and Astral Projection, Gordon Davis, Robert Frey, Ivan Ivanovich, Shoot First Solo, Ken Murphy, Steve Rennie, M. Hampton, Crazy Cat Guy, Anonymous Gamer. We have got Adonian, Franco de Jefe 7, Philip J.Y., Thundercats, Subgum, Eric K. Good to see you, Eric. Juno Synth, Von Max, Andy Masterson. Hail, Andy Masterson. D. Oberg, hail to you, sir. Genwoiti. Hail. That's a mouthful. DC Cody 64, Dayhawk 666, and Frosty Biggins. Hello, Rafa Mauricio, Pathfinder. Hail. Many more of the usual suspects. God bless you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. I gotta disclose something here, folks. I'm gonna do my best to put on a happy face as the song goes, but just about maybe an hour and a half ago, I've received word that one of our own has passed away, Mark C. And we're going to have some folks who were also friends with Mark C on here in a little bit to try and celebrate his life. But I have to admit, I was pretty torn up about it, and still am. But, he was a friend. He came to Friday Night Frolics a lot, and he would have wanted the show to go on. I know a lot of you guys look forward to this every week, and it's just that old adage, the show has to go on. So I am hanging together. I'm keeping it together, and I'm going to do my best. Yeah. But it's hit me kind of hard here, folks. Kind of hit me hard. So we will be saluting our dear friend Mark C, who, as you remember, was diagnosed with the big C about a month ago. But they were optimistic. They said it was the kind that spread slowly. And, I thought we had a lot more time. But I don't want to talk about it right now, because otherwise then I'll get all choked up. I want to go ahead and celebrate his life as much as I can. As sad as I'm feeling, as torn up as I am, I want to try and celebrate him. I want to try and put on a good show for him. So, this episode of Friday Night Frolics is dedicated to our dear friend Mark Stephen Chure. And if you guys have any let's sing a song, shall we? Let's sing a happy song. I'm feeling inclined to sing sad songs, but that's not good. We're going to go ahead and sing a happy song. Let's go ahead and have our Friday Night Frolic anthem here, shall we? Take me out to the frolics, take me out to the fun. Let Doomcock rant about Kurtzman Trek. Doctor Who's dead and Star Wars is a wreck, and it's push, push, push Harvey's button. If he don't get out, it's a shame. Screw the bad news. It's Friday night, we'll have fun just the same.
Take me out to the frolics, take me out to the fun. Let Doomcock rant about Kurtzman Trek. Doctor Who's dead and Star Wars is a wreck, and it's push, push, push Harvey's button. If I don't get out, it's a shame. Screw the bad news. It's Friday night. We'll have fun just the same. We'll have fun just the same. We'll have fun just the same.
We'll have fun just the same on Friday Night Frolics. And here's another little happy ditty, a little song I like to call Ain't We Got Fun?
Mainly because that's the name of the damn thing.
Well, that's probably why I like to call it that. Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun? The rent's unpaid, dear, we haven't a buzz, but smiles were made, dear, for people like us. In the winter, in the summer, don't we have fun? Times are bummin', getting bummer, still we have fun. There's nothing surer, the rich get rich and the poor get poorer. In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun? Harvey!
Every morning, every evening, push the button. Not much money, well then, honey, push the button.
The rent's unpaid, dear, we haven't a buzz, but smiles were made, dear, for people like us.
In the winter, in the summer, push the button. Times are bummin', getting bummer, hell, push the button.
There's nothing surer, the rich get rich and the poor get poorer. In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun?
In the meantime, in between time, push the button.
That's right. Push the button, folks. Push the button. And in the interests of getting things off to a happy start here, let's go ahead and have a little bit of that timeless classic.
Why are you laughing?
Calling it a timeless classic. Here we go, folks. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of Karen. What do we do to offend a Karen?
Oh dear, this is launching into the big guns here.
Yeah, we gotta. Honestly, I don't know how long my voice will hold, so might as well get the singing while I still have a voice. I'm a little worried when we start to talk about this. Yeah, the allergies may kick in hard, so let's sing while we can, shall we? Let's sing while we can, and then we'll get to some of our super chats before we bring some folks on. But got to put a happy spin on this, you know. So what shall we do to offend a Karen? 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 Just to push her buttons. Way, hey, let's piss off Karen. Way, hey, let's piss off Karen. Way, hey, let's piss off Karen. Make her bunch her panties. Bag her groceries in a single bag. Bag her groceries in a single bag. When she complains, tell her, shut up, you hag. That'll bunch her panties. Way, hey, one bag for Karen. Way, hey, one bag for Karen. Way, hey, one bag for Karen. Make her bunch her panties. Laugh when she has to speak to the manager. Laugh when she has to speak to the manager. Laugh when she has to speak to the manager. Tell her you don't work there. Way, hey, you do not work there. Way, hey, you do not work there. Way, hey, you just came in there just to bunch her panties. Tell her that her credit card's rejected. Tell her that her credit card's rejected. Tell her that her credit card's rejected. Have to cut it up. now. Way, hey, cut Karen's card up. Way, hey, cut Karen's card up. Way, hey, cut Karen's card up. Throw away the pieces. Tell her that her tan looks kinda orange. Tell her that her tan looks kinda orange. Tell her that her tan looks kinda orange, and she needs to lose weight. Way, hey, she needs to lose weight. Way, hey, she needs to lose weight. Way, hey, she needs to lose weight, and she's kind of orange. Tell her that those pants make her ass look fat. Tell her that those pants make her ass look fat. Tell her that those pants make her ass look fat. Hefty orange Karen. Way, hey, let's mock her outfit. Way, hey, let's mock her outfit. Way, hey, let's mock her outfit. That'll bunch her panties. Tell her that her purse is out of date. Tell her that her purse is out of date. Tell her that her purse is out of date. Please, bitch, it's so 90s. Way, hey, her purse is retro. Way, hey, her purse is retro. Way, hey, her purse is bad and it does not go with orange. Tell her that her Gucci shoes are knockoffs. Tell her that her Gucci shoes are knockoffs. Tell her that her Gucci shoes are knockoff made by kids in China. Way, hey, cheap Chinese labor. Way, hey, cheap Chinese labor. Way, hey, cheap Chinese labor made her Gucci knockoffs. Tell her that her husband's in the closet. Tell her that her husband's in the closet. Tell her that her husband's in the closet and he is a catcher. Way, hey, he's not a pitcher. Way, hey, he is a catcher. Way, hey, he's pretty gay and he wears her Gucci knockoffs. Tell her to go make you a nice ham sandwich. Tell her to go make you a nice ham sandwich. Tell her to go make you a nice ham sandwich and to cut the crust off. Way, hey, go cut the crust off. Way, hey, go cut the crust off. Way, hey, go cut the crust off. And don't forget my beer, hun. That's what we do to offend a Karen. That's what we do to offend a Karen. That's what we do to offend a Karen. Make her bunch her panties. Make her bunch her panties. She's such a stuck-up little, that's right. Make me a ham sandwich. And don't forget to cut the crust off. Oh, my dear. Hey, it's just a thing. It's just a dominance thing. Make her cut the crust off, you know. Oh, dear. Hail, Breaker. Breaker, God bless you, sir. How are you, man? No problem at all. Let me read your super chats for you, brother. It's good to see you. I was just thinking about you the other day. I was out at a liquor store looking around for those bottles of booze that you recommended. And I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't, I'm just going to have to order them. It's more expensive to, order them by mail, but I'm just going to bite the bullet. Life is short, right? You know that for sure. Life is short. So what the hell? Give a little money to the postal service, right? What are you going to do? All right. I am Breaker, aka Brick, here with a few super chats here. Let's see where we are. Breaker with a $5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Says, wondering if you ever got those whiskeys. Sorry, I haven't been here for a while. Had some medical stuff to deal with. I tell you, man, I've been holding out. I've been looking at liquor stores and just not finding them. So I'm going to order Big Pete and that other one that you had recommended just by mail. To hell with it. It's just like it costs you a damn near double to do anything by the mail, but that's what I'm going to do, Breaker. God bless you, sir. Love you, and thank you for being here, man. I'm sorry, God, you had some medical stuff to deal with. Are you okay, my friend? Please tell me you're okay, because it's just, oh man, I don't need no more bad news, please. You got to be okay, Breaker. AKA Brick here. You just got to be okay. I hope it's just like a broken foot or something, Hope you dropped an AC unit on your foot or something along those lines. It's, no, painful and annoying and expensive maybe, but not life-threatening, because love you, brother, and want you to be okay. And everything is fine now, Breaker. Thank God. Thank God. I appreciate that. Actually, that's a really good question. Phantom Outsider, why can't the store just order it? I hate talking to clerks. I hate talking to, I hate ordering stuff. I hate committing. I hate talking to people. I hate, Like it's like the guy asking directions thing. When you're walking in like a liquor store and they say, "Hi, can I help you?" I say, "No, just looking," even though I'm going very, very particularly looking for something. I don't like to ask. Is that weird? Is that wrong? Anyway, that's a good point. Shit, I ought to just ask. I'm just gonna fucking ask, and they can take care of the damn shipping themselves. Yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you for that. Thank you. And Breaker with a little unhappy, sad face here. I hope you're okay, man. I hope that sad face isn't something else going on with you. And then Breaker with a mic drop there as well. God bless you, Breaker. I'm gonna go and look. We've also got a $2 super sticker from Breaker, aka Brick here. GLHF. It says. I don't know what that means. Maybe GL game high frequency GLHF. Either way, it's a cute super sticker of a game controller, brother, and I really appreciate it. It is just great to hear from you, man. Really great to hear from you. I'm glad you're here. And yeah, I won't ask a clerk for help. It feels like I'm committed then. And I have to engage in a big conversation, and all I want to do is just be left alone. When I go in a store, I just want to be left alone, you know? Plus, then they might recognize that I'm the future ruler of Earth, and I'd have to, eliminate them, disintegrate them. It would be bad. Breaker, he says, everything is fine, nothing serious. I best get to bed now. Later, all. Good night, Breaker. Thank you for alerting me. Oh, GLHF. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you, Steve Rennie. I did not know that particular abbreviation. I did not know it. I did not know it. Sure. Seashells by the seashore. Let's see. What else? What else can we do? What we Baron Ormontagi says we clerks hate helping people anyway. So it's mutual. So actually, to be a contrarian, I have to go in there and ask them every single time just to be villainous. That's what a super villain would do. Just be a dick and hassle them and ruin their day. What a dick. I'm such a dick. I am. Let's go ahead and have a little sip of booze here. And I'm going to raise this glass. As I said, this live stream is dedicated to the memory of our dear friend Mark C. And cheers. Cheers. Drink them if you got them, folks. Drinking Bullet Bourbon tonight. It's very smooth. Gentle on my mind, gentle on my throat, gentle going down, kind of along the lines of Glenn Campbell, gentle on my mind. Mark C, we're a great friend. And I don't know, man. I wanted to sing this song for him, and I think I better do it now, just in case, while I still can sing. So, little song for tonight, little song for Mark C. One I don't normally do, but I'm gonna do my best to do it here, and then we'll hopefully read some super chats. A little song it's called Smile. Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by. If you smile through your fear and sorrow, smile and maybe tomorrow you'll see the sun comes shining through for you. Light up your face with gladness. Hide every trace of sadness. Although a tear may be ever so near, that's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just smile. Oh, that's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just smile. So let's raise our glasses to Mark C. He was a good guy. He's a great friend. We're going to have some folks on here shortly to talk about him and celebrate his life, but just wanted to sing that just in case. We don't know when those allergies are going to hit later on. So here's to you, Mark. Stephen, you are a brother in the struggle. You are a friend. You are a bright light, a hell of a guy. Rest in peace, brother. Love you. All righty. Well, let's go ahead and read some of our super chats here. And thank you all for your patience. And going to do my best not to let this show become sad here. There's a certain amount of sadness that is unavoidable here, but it's Friday Night Frolics, not Friday night, graveyard or Wailing Wall or something. So we're going to do our best here to carry on. He would have wanted it this way. And God knows we all need some fun, don't we? So let's have some damn fun, shall we? Let's see, where are we? Let's read some super chats here. Stephanie Janisix Smuggler's Cantina with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Stephanie. Says, here's some cash to throw around. Have fun. Thank you, Stephanie. We're going to do our damnedest here to have a wonderful, wonderful time. And you know what? Just celebrate life, celebrate being together. Yes, it's frolics, not frowns, Mage Grey Wolf. Well said. Well said, sir. Well said. So Stephanie says, here's some cash to throw around. Have fun. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Really, really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Keeper of Trocken with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Keeper of Truckin', who says, for Harvey.
Oh, God. Let's hear it.
All right. Keeper of Truckin' says, I hated my new haircut, but then it grew on me.
Oh, jeez. You know, I'm supposed to be the cornball on here. Whenever anybody tells a corny joke, I die a little inside. It was funny, though.
Yeah, it was funny, Keeper of Truckin'. It was very funny. Thank you. But then it grew on me. Thank you, Keeper of Truckin'. See, y'all are going to cheer me up here. Thank you very much, Keeper of Truckin'. Bellow Triggerfish with a $5 super chat. Hail, Bellow Triggerfish, who says, can you sing My Rifle, My Pony, and Me by Dean Martin? Thanks, Overlord DVD. I don't really know it.
Someday
We'll find it. The rifle connection, my rifle, my pony, and me. Isn't that what Kermit sang in that Muppet movie?
No, I think it was the Rainbow Connection.
Why are there so many songs about rifles, ponies, and what I do to them? Oh, that sounds bad. I know, it does sound bad. Thank you, Bellow Triggerfish. I'm sorry, man. I don't really know that one. Here's a little Dean Martin-y kind of thing here. A little Dean Martin. You're nobody till somebody loves you. Oh, you're nobody till somebody cares. You may be king, you may possess the world and its gold, but gold won't bring you happiness when you're growing old. The world still is the same, you'll never change it. As sure as the stars shine above. Well, you're nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody to love. There you go. Hail, Bellow Triggerfish. And Sandra Feliciano with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Sandra. How are you, my dear? Says, hugs and comfort to you, Doomcock. We love you. Thank you very much, Sandra. I really, really appreciate that. You are always there for me, and you're just awesome. Thank you so much, Sandra. Lawrence Martin with a $2 super chat. Hail, Lawrence Martin, who says, to all who knew Mark C., I'm sorry for your loss. I'm very sorry as well, Lawrence Martin. We're going to have a few folks on here in just a little bit who did know Mark C., and we're just going to talk a little bit about him and just kind of remember him and pay tribute to the man who died way, 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 way too young. It's a terrible, terrible shame. Thank you, Lawrence Martin, for that. And Casey Osowski, my dear friend, my legionnaire, my arch villain, my pal of pals, Casey Osowski, with $100 super chat. Casey, God bless you, man. You are so kind. You are so generous. I love you, brother. Thank you for that. And he says, hail to one and all. Master Love Pop Culture Breakdown. My new show. Thank you, Casey. Yes, I launched a new show this week, which is one of the reasons why I am absolutely exhausted and already rubbed raw before I learned of this this tragedy. It's been a tough launch. There were a lot of things to do. A lot of work has gone into that show, but now I'm looking forward to doing more of it. Basically, for those of you who don't know what it is, it's essentially like a geek version of Weekend Update on Saturday Night Live. You know, on this show, I'm going to be able to talk about everything that I couldn't talk about before. There are a lot of things out there, stories that are too small to devote a full, 10-minute video to. So, it's something where I can talk about something for 2 or 3 minutes and then move on to the next topic and hopefully bring together a whole bunch of different stories with something to appeal to everyone. I think it's cool. It's a cool format. We're going to be meeting more denizens of Xanadu as time goes on, as well as opening up new rooms in the base. I have an extensive network of new rooms down there, and we're going to show them all to you eventually. But to get back to Casey Osowski and his super chat, his very generous super chat, he says, hail to one and all, master love pop culture breakdown. As to Kennedy, if Disney ever wants its money out of Star Wars, bitch, gotta go. Love you, Harvey, and your great D. Thank you, Casey Osowski. You, Casey Osowski, are a scholar and a gentleman and a great friend, and I thank you so much for being here tonight. And yes, it is Mages Guild. It's on my regular channel. It is DGN, the Doomcock Global Network. I didn't want to say DNN, which was the obvious choice, because that would stand for Doomcock News Network, and because I also deal in weird comedy, strange stories, and rumors. It's not all news, so I didn't want to call it news. So it's the Doomcock Global Network, DGN, folks, DGN. And I'm also hoping to get some other channels involved as correspondents. They can come in, do a 30-second to 1-minute report on some kind of breaking news item or something that, of course, will then link back to their own channels. It's a good way to get a bunch more people involved who want to be involved, and give kind of networking and giving people a chance to chime in and be part of the show. And I'm looking forward to that as well. And yes, Mages Guild. Well, if you saw the new section of the base and it said pop culture breakdown, then yes, it was indeed. It was that. It was that. Thank you, guys. Thank Casey Osowski. God bless you, sir, and thank you for that super chat. Solar Chaos with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Solar Chaos, who says, I'll be leaving on a train trip to visit a friend soon, and I'm looking forward to getting away from DC and the insanity for a little while. I hope things on your end are equally well. Well, thank God we've got power. We've got water here in Texas, and, the weather has changed for the better. So all in all, I'm very grateful to still be alive after this, to still have a home, and all of my geekly possessions, which I have surrounded myself with almost insanely. I just have so much. God, it's amazing. So many cool, weird things I've acquired over my geeky life. It's a little bit like a low rent Acker mansion to some extent. Thank you, Solar Chaos. Good luck on that trip, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. And Mages Guild says, love the intro to the segment. Thank you, sir. Yeah, and we're just going to keep doing more and more with it as time goes on. So keep tuning in. And also, we are also doing our regular videos too. Don't think that that's the only thing that's going to go on from now on. It's just a wonderful opportunity to branch out, cover more things in a more timely manner, but I'm still going to have my big videos, standalone videos as well. So never fear, we're not losing anything. We're just expanding. Gene the Hazmat with a $9.99 super chat of Perfect Inverted Evil. Thank you, Gene the Hazmat, who says, hail, my lord. Thank you for being a place of light. Good news, I start a new job on Monday. Sad news, oh no. This is likely the last regular FNF I will enjoy live for a while. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, man. Gene the Hazmat, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's an awful thing, man. We're going to miss you, Gene. You're always welcome here. And I tell you, maybe, who knows, whenever you have a free Friday or, if you get home late on Friday, chances are we'll still be here keeping the light on for you, brother. Keeping the light on for you. Thank you, Gene. We'll miss you, man. Tiki Dragon with Tiki Dragon 1, excuse me, with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Tiki Dragon 1. Says, hail, my lord. If you can, could you sing Sit on My Face from the British group Monty Python? That's also another Monty Python that I don't know. That's a song I don't know. I know Spam, and I know I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. I cut down trees, I eat my lunch, I go to the lavatory. On Wednesdays I go shopping and have buttered scones for tea.
He cuts down trees, eats his lunch, he goes to the lavatory. On Wednesdays he goes shopping and has buttered scones for tea.
Thank you, Harvey. But no, I'm sorry, I don't know Sit on My Face. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tiki Dragon, though. Thank you. Mellis Williams with a $1.99 super sticker of the director's chair out saying on set. God bless you, Mellis Williams, and thank you for that. I need a good director's chair. I want to be able to sit close to the TV and play my little games. A lot of things on the little radar are hard to pick out across the room. I need to get closer, but I don't really have a good chair to do that in. Orgnestra with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Orgnestra. Hail, Orgnestra. He says the Kennedy story seems to be going up and down like some horrid sine wave of disaster. I hope it indeed turns out as you examine today. Keep up the stellar work on the new show. It's a banger. Thank you, Orgnestra. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What I released today was a video that arose out of some feedback I got after my initial video, basically saying, look, if this is true, this is horrible. Kennedy, if she stays, that's it for Star Wars. And, the rest of the Phantom Menace is wailing and rending their garments and gnashing their teeth. And these people that are more steeped in the corporate culture than I am. I'm not at all steeped in corporate culture. I hate corporations. I hate, that kind of corporate work. And I've, avoided it as much as I possibly could all of my life. But these folks were saying, love you Phantom Menace guys, but you need to get a grip. You need to calm down. What the hell else is Bob Chapek going to say to a question like that? There are legal ramifications, financial ramifications, job ramifications. He can't simply come out and say the truth. So he, said something kind of neutral and positive and boostery. But, I just laid out the analysis. My personal take on it is we simply don't know. The fact is there has been no official announcement that her contract has been renewed. This was an off-the-cuff question at an annual investors meeting, which is a very tense affair. And there would be all sorts of hell, civil damages, ramifications, lawsuits, tanking stock, panic, etc. if he had answered any other way than he did. His hands were tied. There was nothing else literally that he could have said. So everybody just needs to try and back off, take a little chill pill. It may well be that she is going to stay there, in which case Star Wars is well and truly dead forever. There's just no way about it. I mean, if she stays, that's it. But it's just not certain at this point. Until they announce it officially, we need to calm down. We need to hang in. We need to have faith and keep hope alive. Okay? We have to keep hope alive. I also have received a very, very interesting piece of news that also fills me with hope. I'm not ready to talk about it yet, but it will be in an upcoming pop culture breakdown episode in the next few days, probably. And it relates to the situation at Lucasfilm, Kathleen Kennedy, and a possible, shall we say, retaliatory strike by Jon Favreau. And that's all I'm going to say about it at this juncture. But it is good news. It is good news. So knock wood on that. We may have, we may not be dead yet, you know. I don't believe in a no-win scenario. I don't believe in a no-win scenario. I don't either, Captain. Thank you for saying that. And Baron Ormantagi with a $10 super chat. Hail, Baron Ormantagi. He says, Lord Doomcock, we at Taggy Corps regret to let you know that the warranty on your Eldritch containment cage has expired. Please press the button to check the model number so that we may extend it. Oh, sure. I'll just go ahead and press the button down and see if I can say, why, I oughta, yeah, Baron Ormantagi. Oh, I tell you, man. I tell you, what a guy. You almost tricked me. What do you got, Harvey's side? Baron Ormantagi. Is Taggy Corps a wholly owned subsidiary of Cthulhu Corps? Must investigate further. Must investigate further. Jacob Holler with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jacob. Says, love your new daily shows. I'm upgrading my membership to support it and you, bud. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so very, very much, Jacob. I'm glad you're liking it. I don't think it can quite be exactly daily, but hopefully semi-daily, every other day, perhaps. Depending on how the news goes. I don't want to force it. I don't want to just shoehorn crap in there just to have it. I mean, you know, when we have something to talk about, I think I'll do one then. Till Aller one with a $10 super chat, a super sticker, excuse me. Till Aller one, $10 super sticker of Super Pair. Look, up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Super Pair. Speed of lightning, roar of thunder, fighting all who rob or plunder. Super Pair, Super Pair, Super Pair. Thank you, Till Aller one. I love it. I like that super sticker. It's a happy super sticker. It's a fun super sticker. God bless you, sir. And Nicholas Horton with a £5 super chat. Hail to thee, Nicholas Horton. He says, hail Doomcock. Rest in peace to your dear friend, Mark C. Absolutely. Let's have a drink to Mark C. Let's have a drink to Mark C. To Mark. Drink him if you got him, folks. Oh, man. It's getting time pretty close here where we might go ahead and just have a little bit of tribute to Mark C. So if you're out there in the audience and you've got a little invite there, you might want to come backstage, and in a few minutes here, we'll raise a glass and talk about Mark here, aka Steven. Celebrate him and remember him and miss him. Till Aller one with a $50 super chat of extreme generosity. God bless you, Till Aller one. Thank you so much for that. He says, love what you do. Hope you never stop. Hail everyone. Happy Friday. Thank you, Till Aller one. Thank you so much, man. I'm going to try to keep on keeping on as long as I can, man. As long as I can, Till Aller one. You know, we've just got to be really grateful for every day. We don't know how long we have. We never do. Don't take anything for granted. Love where you are. Be present in the moment. Be grateful for every day, for everyone, for everything. Be grateful, folks. I'm grateful for everything around me. I'm grateful for my friends, and I'm grateful for you guys, my family. And, Mark was one of you guys to me, one of us. And that's why his passing hurts so badly. Boy, we just didn't have enough warning. I thought it was going to be okay. I fooled myself into thinking it was going to be okay. And I believed it. Yeah. Well. Keeper of Trocken with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Keeper of Trocken, who says, even if Kathleen Kennedy gets ousted, Lucasfilm will be riddled with her loyalists. Love the news channel videos. Oh, thank you, Keeper of Trocken. It's DGN, the Doomcock Global Network. Pop culture breakdown. I'm glad you like it, man. I've worked hard on it, and we've got whole new sections of the base we're going to open up and show. New characters, new everything. So it's just going to grow and get better and better over time. And I hope you guys will keep tuning in, because I think we're taking it up to another level here, folks. Taking it up to another level. And until all are one, again, thank you so much for that very generous donation, sir. Greatly appreciated. Hail to Nicholas Horton. Oh, thank you for that super chat as well. Eric Winberg with a $5 super chat. Hail, Eric Winberg says, hail Overlord Harvey Sabu and the chat. Huzzah, says Eric Winberg. Huzzah, Eric. Thank you, sir, for that. And to answer your question, Keeper of Trocken, he says, even if KK gets ousted, Lucasfilm will be riddled with her loyalists. Well, that'll cut the head off the snake, though. I mean, if she's gone, there's gonna be problems for them, and hopefully they'll also get rid of them as well. I think they realize that they've got a rot deep inside Lucasfilm Limited. 50% of the company is rotted out with Kennedy's deadwood, and yeah, I'm convinced that this thing is. They're going to have to cut this tumor out, or it's going to take the whole patient down. And I really hope they do that, because otherwise there really is no hope. Noijatat with a $5 super chat. Hail, Noijatat. Says, hail. When you conquer the world, will your empire be propane powered? Speaking of which, will you sing Propane in the Tank? Well, I can tell you that when he takes over the world, he damn well is going to be propane powered there. And I'm going to give him a discount. It's going to make it crazy to go ahead and use a bastard fuel like coal. I tell you what, it's going to happen. It is going to happen. It is going to happen. Thank you for that question, sir. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of propane in the tank. And then let's go ahead and I've got Clobbering Times waiting to talk about Mark. I also invited Mexican Iron Man in. And I think I also sent an invite to Echo Base Network just in case they wanted to pop in. We'll see who shows up. But let's go ahead and do propane in the tank. Let's see. Propane in the tank. It's a tragic story. I don't know why you people like to hear it. It's kind of like hearing the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, or I don't know, song about the dang Hindenburg going up, but whatever. Here we go. I'll do the best I can on this thing. This little thing called propane in the tank. As I was a mowing on my lawn so bright and early, I called him my son Bobby, tell you what, the boy is squirrely. I first produced my mower, then I showed him my weed whacker, saying, come and do some yard work, boy, don't be a dadgum slacker. Ding-a-dang, got a mow, got a hoe. Weed whack for daddy-o, weed whack for daddy-ho, there's propane in the tank. Bobby told me, Daddy, I got stuff to do inside. I told him, dang it, Bobby, get to work, I'll tan your hide. He sighed and he swore that I didn't understand. I flipped the boy on over, about near busted up my hand. Dang-a-dang, got a mow, got a hoe. Weed whack for daddy-o, weed whack for daddy-ho, there's propane in the tank. So Bobby ran to Peggy crying how I whooped his hiney. And Peggy came out charging, I said, shoot, that boy is whiny. She said, Bobby's too sensitive to have to fuss with yard stuff. I said, I tell you what, the boy is turning to a cream puff. Ding-a-dang, got a mow, got a hoe. Weed whack for daddy-ho, weed whack for daddy-ho, there's propane in the tank. Had a barbecue a-comin' on the 4th of July. I dreamt of grilling T-bones, drinking beer, and eating pie. But Peggy blew my propane tanks and filled them up with water. Oh, devil take the women, girls are strange, but wives are otter. Ding-a-dang, got a mow, got a hoe. Weed whack for daddy-ho, weed whack for daddy-ho, there's propane in the tank. The steaks were marinated with my special blend of spices. The water came a-spraying, doused the steaks, so what a crisis. Then Peggy laughed and then produced a bag of bastard charcoal. The next time you whack Bobby, think again, am Al Signoro. Ding-a-dang, got a mow, got a hoe. Weed whack for daddy-ho, weed whack for daddy-ho, there's propane in the tank.
Dale said, what an evil woman must be working with the aliens. Got bug spray in my truck, let's spray her down is what I'm saying.
Bill said, Peggy's purty, don't you boys dare raise a hand. Boom Howard told me something fast I didn't understand. Ding-a-dang, got a mow, got a hoe. Weed whack for daddy-ho, weed whack for daddy-ho, there's propane in the tank. There's some take delight in the loafing and the lazing, goofing off and getting fat like cattle inside grazing. But I take delight in grilling steaks with pretty blue flame, and mowing lawns and selling tanks of pure clean burning propane. Ding-a-dang, got a mow, got a hoe. Weed whack for daddy-ho, weed whack for daddy-ho, there's propane in the tank. Ding-a-dang, got a mow, got a hoe. Weed whack, I tell you what, weed whack, I tell you what, there's propane in the tank.
Propane in the tank on Friday Night Frolics.
Well, folks, let's go ahead and good night, Nerd Girl. Thank you for being here tonight. We love you and look forward to seeing you next time, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my God. And thank you, Lovecraft's Lament. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Thank you for that incredibly generous super chat, brother. I will get to that here very, very shortly. But I just wanted to thank you for that. Let's go ahead and talk a little bit about our dear friend. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. But we need to go ahead and pay tribute here to our dear friend Mark C. And that's what I'm hoping to do here right now. Let's go in and bring in Clobbering Times here and Nick from Echo Base Network. And I'm hoping that Mexican Iron Man will also be joining us here soon. I'm pretty sure I sent.
He said he lost the link by accident, so if you can send it back to him.
Oh, absolutely. Let me go ahead and shoot that.
He's always losing stuff.
He's that. He sure is. Hey, Nick.
How'd he lose it?
How's it going, Clobbering Times?
Oh, it's pretty sad, buddy. He did something was cutting and pasting, or you know how that goes. You might hit the wrong little.
Oh boy, that's our own Mexican Iron Man for you here.
Yeah, and here I am running him under the bus in public.
Well, better you do it while he's not here, because when he shows up, you know, you might go ahead and might go ahead and kill the people he once saved, as the song goes. Mexican Iron Man, the invite is sent over Twitter. Don't lose this one, man. Don't.
Yeah, this is the last one he's sending out.
That's
Mexican
it,
Iron Man.
Your last shot, buddy.
This is your only
last chance.
Only chance. Only chance. While we're waiting for Mexican Iron Man, good night, Nerd Girl. Thank you for being here, my dear. Why don't we just talk a little bit about the Kathleen Kennedy situation? When I did my first report on it 2 days ago or 3 days ago on my premiere episode of Pop Culture Breakdown, I said, this could essentially be the end of Star Wars. It looks very bad that he would say this. My only bright silver lining on the news, I said, was that there has been no official announcement that her contract has been renewed. And so, that's a small sliver of hope, perhaps, but a sliver nevertheless. And then I got a number of emails at my new email address for Pop Culture Breakdown, basically of people knowledgeable about corporate proceedings, investor meetings, and so on. You could just see these folks rolling their eyes and saying, you guys in the Fandom Menace just do not understand the nuances of corporate practices, and the simple fact of the matter is his hands were tied. There was nothing else he could say. Sure as hell is not going to throw her under the bus and say, we're thinking about we're thinking about getting rid of her. You don't say that about the head of one of your divisions at a public meeting. There's legal ramifications, there's business ramifications, there's civil lawsuits, for God's sake, that could transpire. And they were also pointing out, on a practical end of things, that if he went ahead and said, we don't have any confidence in her, and likely we're terminating her contract, then what does that do for her job prospects in the unlikely event that she might find some other company dumb enough to take her, and she might leave ahead of time?
Yeah.
So, I presented just this analysis, which is not my analysis, because I know fuck all about corporate shit. I have no interest in it. I hate corporations. I would never work at a corporation if I had any last resort. This is not coming from me. And I put out this video today, and then all these people are saying, oh, wishful thinking, and oh, you're lying, oh, it's a rumor. First of all, you're idiots. This isn't even a rumor. This isn't even like some kind of insider thing, and it sure as hell isn't any kind of prediction. It was simply analysis of the situation provided for the consideration of folks in the Fandom Menace. These people are idiots out there. Yep. They just jump on shit. I'm convinced most of them hadn't even watched the damn video. Yeah. So anyway, that's my take on it. That's my background, what I've been doing, and I'm curious as to what you guys think about it. I'll let Clobbering Times go first. Go ahead, Mike.
Well, I don't have much on it. I just kind of concur with what you're saying. You got to certainly have a healthy amount of skepticism with anything going on with Disney, but don't overreact either. But other than that, I haven't been following it much. And I'll tell you the truth, I've been so out of it with some of the things going on. Especially leading up to what happened tonight, what we found out tonight. So I'm skeptical. So I'll follow your lead on this one, sir. I got to admit, I have not looked into this one that much this week.
No problem. I know that Nick at Echo Base Network has looked into it and thought deeply about it, slept on it, probably paced the floor, drank heavily, asking the great spirit in the sky for guidance on this, burning joss sticks and
Nick
reading
usually
tea leaves.
consults the great Scotch bottle in the rack, but okay.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm drinking one right now for Mark C.
What do you think? What do you think, Nick?
So before that investors call even happened, I knew it was going to be a bunch of spin. The majority of the whole thing was pretty boring. The most entertaining part was the two questions about the Gina Carano firing, which his response was absolutely laughable. And then, of course, the Kathleen Kennedy question, which I'm in 100% agreement with you on, and me and Robert Meyer Burnett discussed this on my birthday stream the other night, and he basically said the same stuff that you just said, and the same stuff that I was saying. He's not going to come out and say, like, what is he supposed to say? Right. He can't just come out and say, she's killing it for us. Like, we're seeing the numbers dropping, the fans are walking away. Like, I mean, he's not going to say that. So I'm sure that there's stuff going on behind the scenes, but me personally, I'm still nervous about it because it's almost like, if the ship's sinking, how far are you going to let it get underwater before you start trying to bail the water out?
Right.
And it seems like they're just kind of sitting on their hands. When me personally, if I was in charge over there, heads would be rolling and people would be getting booted out the door.
Yep.
So I don't know what their thinking is over there. I don't get it, but I understand why he said what he said. I mean, he can't really say anything else on that subject matter, on that question.
So we really should not be panicking, saying the sky is falling and wailing and gnashing our teeth yet. Yeah. I mean, it's quite possible that this may come to pass, but it hasn't yet.
No. And one other thing is I'm seeing a lot of people, especially in the comment section of our videos, of like people saying KK's not going anywhere, Star Wars is dead, all paths lead to the sequel trilogy. Well, maybe, but we don't know any of that yet.
Right.
We don't know. We just don't know. I mean, it's all speculation at this point in time, and we're hopeful that it's not leading towards the sequel trilogy and that she's not going to be sticking around. But if all that, once it all comes to light and we all know for sure what's going on, and if that stuff does happen, I mean, we'll be one of the first ones to call it out and, trash on them for just another poor business decision on their end.
Yep.
And we get called Disney shills over on our channel now.
Really?
For some reason, I'm like,
the Phantom Menace has gone to hell in a handbasket when Nick gets accused of shilling.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's kind of weird. I mean, wow. I think they're about as much of a shill as I am. Stripping down naked, putting on a sandwich board that says "Yay Disney" and wearing a Mickey Mouse head and nothing else. Walking the street. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm like, bro, do you even watch our channel? Like, really?
Jesus.
It's absolutely crazy. Mexican Iron Man. Before we talk about Mark, anything you'd like to add on this Kathleen Kennedy front?
I think, I think in general what's happened is my worst fear that I talked about this with Coach Nick about 9 months ago. I said, if Disney doesn't turn things around, we're going to start losing our minds and we're going to start turning on each other. Not like SJWs do, but not too far from that either, And I mean, it's like little things like this, When I look at this situation, it's everything and maybe none of it, but it's probably all of it at the same time. Okay, and I have to say this. I have to say this. I have to remind people. Listen, everybody. I'm saying this to the chat and the world who's watching at Disney. My overlord is pretty. He may release rumors, but he waits and he does research and he does his best to confirm. And he has a pretty gosh darn track record. And if he were a bowler, he pretty much hit strikes. It may take some time to prove that what he released was right. It may take 2 or 3 turns before we get back to what he maybe originally released was right. But my lord, you have a pretty good track record.
Well, thank you.
Well, I mean, I challenge anybody. Name three times you were off in a rumor that didn't end up coming true, one way or the other. There haven't been.
Well, we never know. I mean, but the thing is, I'm certainly not lying. I'm certainly
absolutely
not lying.
not. Absolutely not. You do your research. So here's some little things. Now, could it be Kathleen Kennedy has dirt on execs and people in Hollywood? Maybe. Could it also be she has a really expensive contract that no one's seen and it costs too much to let her go early and they're just waiting it out? Could be both. Could be neither. You know, here's another thing. The board of directors, you know, we're sitting here saying, well, what's Disney going to do? Well, who's Disney? Disney's the board of directors and the execs. One exec, the former CEO, is definitely going to be gone in the next 4 or 5 months because Iger's not. He's gone in December, for sure.
Yeah.
This yo-yo is the most hated, long-standing executive in general in Disney, inside and out. Why? Because he got his hands on the theme parks, and if anyone's gone to either of the theme parks, the reason why there's been nothing cool or new or amazing, and some of the rides look kind of rickety and rackety like a boardwalk amusement park, is because he's cheap. The reason why the big ride at Galaxy's Edge didn't work is because of this guy, because he was cheap. He looked at the final project plan and he cut corners. Instead of going with a 5G network that was all enclosed with security protocols, they reconnected the Wi-Fi that they had already had at the park for like 12 years. and with all these like cars that are, you know, they're just pushing all kinds of data through the, you know what I mean? And that's why that ride still, by the way, does not work to this day.
Yeah.
And so you've got incompetence, and then look at the board of directors. Only one director of the current board of directors has been there since 2012. All the rest have been placed there since 2017. So they've got an echo chamber already of little 30, 40-year-old board of directors that meet the pillars of diversity in the picture, and they have no experience. And most of them, this is only their first or second board they've ever been on.
Well, there you go.
I want to add one quick thing to what Mike was saying because I've actually witnessed one statement he was saying firsthand over on our channel when he was talking about if she's not gone, like how people within the fandom menace are going to start turning on each other. Like we literally did a video just breaking down one of your videos, Doomcock, on the rumors. And in some of the rumors, we're like, yeah, that's I kind of see that hard to believe, but maybe, you know, that sort of thing. But at the end of it, like we were getting comments in there saying, "You're going after Doomcock. What are you calling Doomcock a liar?" We're like, "What? Did you even watch the video? Doomcock's our friend."
You guys were having an analysis discussion about the potential rumors that Doomcock revealed. And the Doomcock, this is what you were saying earlier. I mean, you know, it's like it's hard to have a battle of wits and win one when you're dealing with morons that are unarmed, that have no wits.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Literally, a lot of people people are so emotionally triggered. They don't do their homework. I don't think I'm starting to think most people can't even sit and read a book anymore.
Yeah. No, it's true. And, you know,
I
always say just rumors. So
and Doomcock, I love you because you and Gary and, you know, all of you guys, you try to respect them like they have the same intellectual commitment that you guys do, the same research commitment that you guys do, the same ethical standpoint that you guys do, but they don't. No. And we got to stop treating them. You know, it's like we're really having arguments with emotional 3-year-olds that happen to be in their 30s and 40s.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very, very true. Well, we are here to talk about our dear friend Mark C. And I thought that it would be good to read his little obituary here, just to give people who didn't know him a little more understanding of who he was and a little bit about his life. He was born on May 10th in 1973, and he passed away March 10th, 2021, just a couple of days ago. And it says, Mark Steve Chure, age 47, died March 10th, 2021, after a brief battle with cancer. He was a 1991 graduate of Denham Springs High School and attended Southeastern Louisiana University. In his youth, he was an Eagle Scout and member of the Order of the Arrow, a talented artist with a love of comic books, classic rock, superheroes, and Star Wars. He had an even greater love of his son, Jack Chere, and the love of his wife, Lisa Petreri. We are thankful that his suffering wasn't long and drawn out, but his loss is one that will always remain. He is also survived by his mother, Linda H. Chere, his sisters, Eliza Vincent, Chris, Elizabeth Matherney, Robbie, nieces and nephews, and he is preceded in death by his father, Mark K. Chere. And it's some details about his viewing this Saturday, March 13th, at Immaculate Conception Catholic Church in Denham Springs. And he is such a cool guy that his family is inviting those in attendance to dress in casual attire that honor his interests in comic book arts and Star Wars. And in lieu of flowers, donations may be made to Hero Initiative. That's www.heroinitiative.org. And thanks to the staff of Baton Rouge, General Bluebonnet, and Carpenter House for their care and their compassion. And I was floored by this news. It hit me like a ton of bricks. And it's been, it was maybe about an hour and a half before I went on the air here, so it's still very new and raw. And I wanted to have some of you guys come on as well, just to talk about him and remember him, and I don't know, drink a drink with me or something, just to I'm just stunned. I'm so stunned. He told us maybe a month ago, maybe.
Yeah, it was
6
exactly
weeks.
5 weeks ago, my lord, when I think I was actually, I came on that show, and he and I had been talking earlier on the show, and he would just, I think it was the week, Clubber, that he'd gone in for something like a basic, what was it?
Well, he had thought he was having gallstone.
Yeah, that's right, gallstones. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and turned out it was something. Well, again, at the time he was told wasn't. It was obviously it was an extraordinarily rare form of cancer, but they thought it was at least not the more aggressive kind.
Right.
Which was he was saying is the only good news about it that he was talking about.
Right.
And then he said it was extraordinarily rare, like something like 300 some people in the world may get it. It's so crazy rare. So at that time, that's, he was thinking, well, it looked at least a pretty good outlook.
Yeah. Which is what I was believing, what I was relying on. And that's why I wish I had known that it had taken such a quick turn for the worse.
It was crushing because he and I had talked. I was gonna see him on my cross country trip because he said I talked to him after that week, and he said he felt better. It was before, like, I think maybe Clobber lost track of him, but he was on my list to go see because I told him I was going to take him out for dinner, congratulate him on. I said, by then you'll be in recovery. Max and Amber is going to take you out, and I'll be all ready because I'll have a southern accent. And he laughed at me because, well, I'm weird, and
yeah,
it's just it was just like it was yesterday. And what I loved about him is that I'll go first. Is that I came into this world, this YouTube world 2 years ago, a little over 2 years ago. And he and I had this little thing because I didn't have a channel, he didn't have a channel. We're both on YouTube, but he loved being a fan. And man, he knows his comics, and man, he knows his and one time I saw him make this. You take these guys like Clobberin and him, and And it's something we've lost in the modern era, which is that the reason they have such a, I mean, this is what I think, Clobber, this is what I definitely thought with Mark, is that he had such an acute knowledge of facts because
Mhm.
he remembers what it felt like to read these books, to feel those characters, go through those stories. And he was a bit of a creator too. I think he told me a while back that he wanted to put together a book. And,
Yeah.
and
He
that
was
was on
doing
his,
artwork.
that was on his bucket list and all that. And
He was a
God,
really good artist too.
Yes. Really good artist.
He's
And he
so
was one
cool.
of us, man. He was a fellow geek, and he knew his comic history, his geek history. You know, I mean, he was a invaluable resource when it came
He
to
also could say
comics.
more he could say get more points across with short words in a super chat than anyone. I mean, me, I go on for like paragraphs, but
Yeah, he was good.
you
Yeah,
remember that, Clobber?
exuberance.
Like there'd be
Sure.
and he challenged anybody. I was in the stream once where him and R&B were going at it. Robert Meyer Burnett.
Mhm.
Because they weren't exactly on the same how do I say that, the same political aisle of the church,
Right.
Mhm.
and
True.
he's
Well, that's why I don't let something as stupid as politics
Yeah.
interfere in being friends with people. It's just the dumbest damn thing in the world.
it is
Absolutely. Mark, he bought comics from me when he was a kid.
Ugh.
And then when we bumped into each other many years later, he told me this, as many have later, when they were kids. And we became friends. We didn't get to see each other that much throughout the years because he was doing his thing. I was doing mine. I was a parent and for a while, and he was a parent. And but we would bump into each other every now and then, and the comic shops locally and what have you, and talk comics and everything, and then argue about different aspects of comic books and stuff. And eventually, he would come on. He started coming on the show when I moved to YouTube just this past year, and he's been on with me. We've done a lot of shows together, and we had so many shows planned that we were going to be doing. We had a bunch of stuff in the pipeline that we wanted to do that we just didn't know how we were going to get to it at all. And he's just there's no bigger John Byrne fan than him.
Right.
That's his favorite artist of all time. And I have been somewhat a bit critical, of some. I like Byrne, but I've, I had some problems with some things Byrne has done. So he used to, but when I was on BTR, he would always say, "When are you going to have me on so we can argue about Byrne?" Come on, man. We got to have that Byrne argument about what he did. Because we both disagree on the Superman reboot by Byrne. And that was kind of a point of contention we always had, that nobody loved, man. And since I have an old man's memory, as you know, DC, he would bust my ass when I would mess something up or I would get something wrong. If I were doing this, if he were just in the chat, if he would not, even when he did a lot of shows with me, but even if he was just in the chat, if I screwed up something, man, Hart was all over my ass about it.
And he would do it. You could read the sarcasm.
He'd get me.
No, it's actually da-da-da.
Oh, he said, dude, man, that's wrong. Don't you remember that now? I go, no, as a matter of fact, I have a horrible memory, but I got you. That's what I got you for, brother. And he was just, he really loved comics, man. He was just, we've done shows mostly about everything we've done has been about comics, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
He had an extraordinary collection that he had lost almost all of in the great horrible flood of 2016 down here.
God.
And it just destroyed him. I mean, he had to imagine taking out thousands and thousands of your beloved collection out into the trash that's been waterlogged. He'd been building it back up for many years.
The poor guy.
And that was just brutal. And we've whenever we do streams together or something like that, we would talk about that. You could tell he's as horrible as that was, he still enjoyed building the collection back up. He still loved collecting comics, older comics, and some, not much new stuff, obviously.
No, man, he was a great guy, a good friend. He, speaking of his love of John Byrne, he sent me all of the, collections of the John Byrne Star Trek output, his photo novels, as well as his illustrated stuff, like with the Romulans and all that stuff. And Mark had heard that I had not read the Simonson run on Thor. and he went ahead and sent me all of those as well.
Oh, did it? Nice. We were going to be reviewing that. That was our next project. Reviewing the Simonson Thor run.
Yeah. He was such a great guy. He would he also shared my love and knowledge of soundtracks, and
Yes.
we would he would send me little things he'd seen on YouTube, that I had not previously been aware of, filling gaps in on my knowledge base of great soundtracks and stuff. What a great, knowledgeable guy. What a dear friend. It's just heartbraking.
It's just
I'm torn to pieces about this, man. And tomorrow, I think I'm gonna be at the funeral. I'm gonna talk to his family. I'm gonna tell him how much outpouring he has from so many people here. Not just on he loved his YouTubers, man. He loves you to death, DC. You know that.
He loved DC. He loved D.
He did. He loves you to death, man. And he loved the Phantom Menace. He loved. By the way, thank you to R&B. He did a lovely little tribute to him earlier. He was
he did.
Gentleman. He did, a true gentleman. It was really, really special, and I appreciate him for that. And he loved Gary and Az and all you great YouTubers and stuff like that. And I'm going, man. He's just.
I love that about him because he was the one who said once he wrote this comment in a stream once, and that's what gravitated me to get more involved. He says you don't have to have a channel to get more involved in the fandom, because that's me, right? I don't have any content. I mean, I'm just I'm a fan, and I love that about that pure love. It's never about him. So if he had an argument with you, it wasn't about him showing that he was right. It was about the subject matter, and it was about the facts and that. And God, we just don't have very many people like this anymore that selflessly love and know the material and stuff.
Yeah, he was an amazing guy. He was just a bright light. Echo Base Network. Nick, did you want to say anything here?
Yeah. So I met Mark C. not personally, but just on streams and stuff years ago, back when the sequel trilogy was coming out. He was in the Geeks and Gamers streams, World Class, Gary streams here, and then I would see him over in the Campia stream sometimes, and over on R&B's stream sometimes. So he was a lot like me, and he bounced around and listened to all different sides of fandom, even non-Fandom Menace channels, and just kind of heard everybody's take on stuff and really enjoyed those other channels. And he was one of the few that I would always see, all over the place. And I remember seeing him in R&B's stream, and I was like, oh, hey, Mark C., what are you doing here, man? And and he was just a great guy, and we just had great conversations over chats, and like you guys said, I mean, he was so knowledgeable in comics and all that sort of stuff, and it was I always loved seeing him in the chats, and he was always so supportive of content creators, because I mean, he was always super chatting the content creators, and yeah, great guy, and it's a sad loss.
It is, and he was only 47 years old.
Yeah.
Only 47 years old. It's just such a horrible loss.
He was one of the original. If there was a if there was ever someone that would say, he embraced the whole toxic fandom thing,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And he could have easily done a channel of his own. He was so,
my God, yeah.
And he just was a very busy man, so that, of course. But he could have easily done that, but no, he chose to come hang out with me on mine. I tell you what, I was honored to have him. I mean, we had so many plans. It was always just great doing a show with him. Again, I wish more of you could have talked to him, and and everything like that. I mean, he was just he's just an awesome dude, and he really knew his stuff. And again, he was a lot of fun. He had a very wry wit about him, and he liked to mess with me. I mean, I got, dude, man, you could have bust my balls every time I missed the slightest little thing, aren't you? Even when he's just in the chat, man. Oh yeah. He said, dude, you're not supposed to forget this kind of stuff, man. And he really, again, as has been said, his knowledge of comics and and geekness in general, and other things, of course, too. He was a very smart guy all the way around, but just his love of the geek stuff is as great as any of ours. And
I'll tell you, like I told Dee before the show started, I said, Mark's with us, and you know what we got to do? We just got to pretend he's like in the orchestra at seat 10A, right in the front, and because he would want the show to go on. There's no way he would,
I know.
He wouldn't.
I mean,
I know you're hit hard, but you know what? There's no way he would want us to not. He would not want you to do the show. That's
Oh no. Yeah.
And we just gotta. I mean, I feel like he's with. I'm just so upset that I didn't get a chance to have that dinner with him that he and I talked about. And we just gotta. And what we gotta do is we just gotta embrace the opportunities. Damn this pandemic, and we gotta be smart, be safe, but we gotta embrace the people that mean a lot to us in our life. Because guess what? None of us, especially me, are spring chickens anymore. And you never know.
No.
You never know. And it's just the suddenness of it just makes you realize that we've really got to be aware of being in the moment and being grateful for every moment that we have and everyone in our lives. It's just, I'm very... very sad. I just wish that we'd had a chance to touch base, because I was lulled into complacence, with optimism. I was like, well, I'll hear more from him, but I didn't. And then I just saw Clobbering Times had posted that about, he's gone, and it was very hard.
My dad just this past week lost his very best friend just the other day. And, he's a lot older than us, of course. But, when you lose any friend like that, especially one that you just talked to not too long ago, and they're saying they're having some problems, but hey, what do we do? It was always one of those things like we have plans to do something. In this case, we didn't know which show to do first, but it was going to be Simonson's Store probably. And then when you just think, once you get that taken care of, bro, just don't hurry back. Just when you can, we'll do that one. And I promise I'll have all of it read, so we're ready to go with the first trade. We'll do the first 12 issues at a time, whatever. He said, "Yep, that's the one." And
yeah, it's really tough. Well, guys, I guess we should raise a glass.
Indeed.
Yes.
If you have it,
I got mine ready.
To Mark C. Would one of you guys like to make the toast?
Clobbering?
Mark C., my brother, dude. Let me tell you something, buddy. I wish we were going to have that argument about Byrne's Superman reboot for the next 20 years. Sitting on the porch, man, rocking and rolling, saying, get off my lawn, you damn kids, and just arguing about comics, brother. Dude, you were a good buddy, and man, I had so much fun streaming with you, bro, and just hanging and talking with you, my friend. You, man, warp speed, brother.
Warp speed, man.
Cheers.
Hail to Mark C.
Hail, Mark C.
Hail, Mark C.
You the man, brother.
So say we all.
So say we all, man. So say we all.
Mark Steven, sure, man. The man.
Yeah, he was a great guy. Reminded of, Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom also passing so soon. And
yes,
it's tough.
It's 2 and 6 weeks.
Yeah. This is really tough.
My overlord, I know you're not emotional. It's the onions and jalapenos I left on the counter, but when I was making salsa,
yeah,
it's my fault, sir. I'm sorry.
Cutting up those jalapenos, fucking me up, dude.
Sorry, brother.
Yeah, damn you.
Love you, Mark.
Yeah. Mark,
love you, Mark.
And let me tell you something, DC. He loved you, bro. He loved all of his YouTubers, man. And he just, he loved you, buddy. And he was just a big fan. And dude, and he would want you to go on and have fun, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna go on here.
I'm with you, man. I'm torn to pieces about this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna. But I tell you what, I know his family are gonna. I love that thing they put in when we just go wear. I'm gonna wear my favorite Clobbering Times geek shirt there, and just say hello to him for one and goodbye to him tomorrow.
Yeah, please.
I mean, another thing too is you can throw them the link and the timestamp for this stream, and they can see what he mentioned.
I will tell them about this because I don't know if they
Yeah.
know about this. To be honest, I only knew him. I didn't know any of them, and I don't know if they know.
And the thing
how
that's
well he
amazing
was
about Mark
loved.
is like none of it. I never met him, but he had a huge impact on the whole way I interacted with this. I mean, I don't know. That's enough. I can't say anymore. I can't. Brother, love you.
Yeah, it was just hard. It's hard with Oliver Franklin Doom. I wrote him a obituary on my Patreon stream. It's just the losses just pile up. It's just been a hard year
Yes, sir.
for a lot of people.
And as we get older, unfortunately, it seems to be happening more and more.
Yeah.
It seems like I'm hearing something about somebody passing away almost every week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's really tough, man.
But we weren't meant to live in caves, so as the environment does whatever it's going to do, we've got to get out and we've got to experience life, sun, and fellowship. And
Yes, sir.
just because you're able to eat and sleep in a den does not mean that the human race did not progress in this way. So we must get back and find fellowship and health and sun. And
That's right. It's like Kirk said, right? Risk is our business. That's why we're aboard the Enterprise.
Yeah.
And we just have to live, guys.
We have to live long and prosper.
Yep.
Yes, we have to live long and prosper. And I see that Tom is in the audience. I'm not going to have any kind of trivia thing tonight. I was going to write it, and then I saw this post, and everything just went out the window. I just I just couldn't do it. But Tom, if you just want to come on, I don't know if you knew him, but if you just want to come on real quick and say something, I sent you the link. But Jesus,
we are a family, Doomcock.
I know, man.
I actually think I do have a funny story to tell you that maybe will get us towards the frolic side of things. So guess what video of yours I just happened to stumble across not just 3 days ago while I'm in the middle of the night doing tax returns at like 2:30 in the morning. All right. I know you're not going to guess, so I'm just going to tell you.
Okay.
It was your very first live stream.
Oh, really?
I don't know how. I was going through the playlist because I was trying to find one of the old shows that I was on, and I heard your very first tape live stream.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Holy moly. It was almost like I was putting on an old radio from the 50s, or like, man, you are nowhere near that guy anymore.
Really?
I'm gonna have to go back and find that after I jump out
I
of
want to
here.
hear that, man.
It is classic. It is absolutely. I listened to it twice because of and so there's just that newness about you, my lord, because you're so appreciative of everything and everyone, and you're going through your thing. You're like, oh, someone just $5 super chat. Oh wow, thank you. It's like, love came at you from day one because you offered love to so much of us, and it's kind of neat to go back and to hear that show versus this show, things are fancier now. You got more songs, you got more characters, but you know what? It's still the same. And it's if any of you guys have a chance to, it's amazing to see what we have now, and it's amazing to see where it started. And I just loved it. I loved it to pieces. I felt like I found an old comic book, like Batman 5 or something,
Yeah. And I'm sure it was probably way better than our first live stream.
Oh, good God, yes. Oh, my God. Yeah. Oh, Lord DVD. Nothing could be worse than the first live stream that I ever saw at Echo Base Network.
Total noobs. We didn't know what we were doing.
Well, it was kind of like, I guess that was my Detective Comics number 27, where I had purple gloves and a gun, and a giant cowl, as opposed to the streamlined thing that I developed later, metaphorically speaking. But
Sure.
yeah, it was. I just absolutely devastated, and I've dedicated this live stream to him, and I'm sure I'll sing a few more songs specifically for him if I can get through them. But God, he's going to be missed, and I just feel very bad. I hope he knew that we held him in such high regard and cared about him. I hope he did.
He did.
I think he did, man. I think he did, because he talked about it a
He's
lot.
so selfless and had such a little ego. He didn't care about that. He loved you, D. I mean, he loved being on the stream.
It's just a great guy.
Yep.
A great guy. And we're just going to carry on and
he knew he loved comic book art, and so much so he was one of those guys. Because when you like, how you love the way you could discuss the minutia of Star Trek, especially original series, all day long, and those of us who really love that, DC. I'm that way about comic book history and comic book art, and you can't find too many people that can hang with you and talk about that kind of stuff. And that Mark C could, and we did our favorite comic book artist show and different things like that, and favorite comic book covers. We did that. We've done a lot of different shows together where we want to review a lot of comics and stuff. And he was one that could hang with anybody talking that stuff.
Yeah, he was very knowledgeable, very great guy. And Bellow Triggerfish says, I'm sure he's watching us from up high. It's where we will all meet someday. Well, Mark, if you are listening, we love you, man. And welcome, Tom.
Yeah.
Good to see you, man.
Neil, Tom.
What's
How you
going
guys
on, Tom?
doing?
Good.
Yeah. Mark C, man. I mean, he's a guy I remember seeing in the chat since the very beginning. I mean, he's been around forever.
Yeah.
I can't even, he may have even been our first super chatter, one of. I mean, he's always been there, and it's just, I mean, I hate it.
Yeah, me too, man. It's just hard.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But, we're just carrying on best we can. And,
Yeah, well, it really sucks because one of the last times I really talked to him, he was out of the hospital, and he said he was feeling better.
Yeah, I know. I was optimistic.
Hoping for the best, yeah.
I was optimistic that it was, not an aggressive thing and it could last for, years. And he was talking about experimental treatments and he was optimistic. And
I must have talked about the same day, Tom, because he and I was talking like, yeah, okay, I'm going to drive through Louisiana and go see Clobber and let's go out to dinner. He's like, yeah, that'll be great. Yeah, I'll totally be better by then. And,
Yep.
He was a great guy. And he will be missed. It's just, Jesus, so much bad news. I was saying, we just lost Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom, who was a wonderful guy. I used to love to have him here in the chats. And, it's tough.
well, Harvey's nudging at me. He says that we'll all feel better if I press some little gold button on the right side of this thingy. I don't know.
Oh, there it is, right there. Press it. Yeah, press that one.
That's the thing. It's you don't want him to be lonely, do you? Why don't we give him company? Plenty of company.
If that button is pressed?
Yeah. I'll just get out and we'll send him lots and lots of company. In fact, everybody will be reunited with everybody, and you won't have to pay any taxes anymore. You won't have to worry about masks or COVID or any of that crap.
What will I use with my tax savings? What can I spend my tax savings on?
A coffin.
Wait, what?
A coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah.
That's not fun at all, Harvey. What kind of solution is this that you propose?
Well, it's fun for me. You know, I mean, everything will go. Everything will have to go. But you know,
You
shit.
little Thanos wannabe. The Thanos is your hero. I see you, little Thanos, little squeeze doll down there. I see you.
Thanos was a half-ass. You know, he just wanted
Half-ass.
50%. I want the whole thing. I want the whole shebang.
Won't the coffins be
Lord.
destroyed also?
Oh, well, I didn't want to tell Iron Man that in case he spent, you know, a lot of money on a coffin. But yeah,
Right, I don't even get that either.
every bit of matter will be. Well, I'll let you lie in it for a couple of days. All right, quit bitching. Jesus Christ, what the hell's wrong with you people?
Right, and you're in charge of customer service here. Now, exactly. I mean,
Muzzle Velocity says, Harvey, if you strike us down, we shall only become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Yeah, I'll take that chance. I'll take that chance.
You guys. So,
well, let's sing. Let's find a song or a poem or I don't know. We gotta do something. We have Mark sitting there. Mark, the spirit of Mark is here. I feel like he's holding his popcorn. Like, okay, now what?
I tell you what,
Brother Mark, man.
We'll get on with the rest of the show here. I don't want this to I don't want to just be sad,
Yeah.
but
And you're really behind in super chats right now.
Yeah,
that's okay. I mean,
he's saying
everybody
right now. He's saying, "Hey, you poor Swedes, get on it, man." That's what
everyone
he's saying.
understands.
Well, we'll probably head out here and at least and then
But
I don't know. I know he's listening probably, and
I hope he's listening. You know, I hope he sees the outpouring of love across the fandom for him. He was everywhere, and you know, we're all just we're all poorer. You know, we're all although we were definitely better for knowing him and having him. It just makes you like really appreciate you know, each other and realize that we need to be grateful every day for every moment we have. It's a cliche, but it's true. You know, it's easy to get upset about this or that or pop culture or, you know, we need to really remember what's important.
yeah.
And
Well said.
you know, it's just tough. But I don't know, maybe sing a little something for him here. What do you think?
You and Tom, but not me.
How about Amazing Grace, sir? Do you know that one?
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like, you know, he was I don't know. I feel like it's probably either Danny Boy for him or
That was going to be my next suggestion, but
Streets of Laredo, maybe.
Both great ones. Yeah.
Streets of Laredo is beautiful and tight, or either one. I don't know. You sing both beautifully.
Well, let's do Streets of Laredo because he was a young man and he shouldn't have been going, and it just seems right. Although I don't know if I'll make it through it all, but let's give it a try here and do a toast at the end and just tell him we love him here. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I don't know. I'll do the best I can here. As I walked out in the streets of Laredo, as I walked out in Laredo one day, I spied a poor cowboy all wrapped in white linen and cold as the clay. I see by your outfit that you are a cowboy. These words he did say as I slowly passed by. Come sit down beside me and hear my sad story, for I'm shot in the chest and today I must die. Oh, once in the saddle, I used to go dashing. Oh, once in the saddle, I used to go gay. First down to Rosie's and then to the card house. Got shot through the body and now here I lay. Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife lowly. Play the dead march as you carry me along. Take me to the green valley, there lay the sod o'er me. For I'm a young cowboy and I know I've done wrong. Get 6 jolly cowboys to carry my coffin. Get 6 pretty maidens to bear up my pall. Put bunches of roses all over my coffin. Roses to deaden the clods as they fall. And swing your rope slowly and rattle your spurs lowly. Give a wild whoop as you carry me along. And in the grave throw me and roll a sod o'er me. For I'm a young cowboy and I know I've done wrong. Go bring me a cup of cold water to cool my parched lips, the cowboy then said. Before I returned, his spirit had departed and gone to the roundup, the cowboy was dead. We beat the drum slowly.
It's all right.
It's all right, buddy. He's hearing you, man.
And played the fife lowly, and bitterly wept as we bore him along. Sorry.
No, don't be.
No, dude,
So
don't.
good, man.
For we
Right there.
loved our comrade, so brave, young, and handsome. We all loved our comrade, although he'd done wrong. Here's to Mark C.
Mark C. Love you, brother.
See.
You the man,
Cheers,
buddy.
brother. Rest in
Damn.
peace, brother.
Just a moment
Hail
of
to you.
silence.
I miss you, buddy. Gonna miss
Yeah, we miss you, man.
Yep.
Shit.
Hey, D, if you want to take a minute, let me see. I don't know. Nick, you could turn your camera on and model some of your, I don't know, new muscle shirts. I don't know.
Yeah, you got. If I turn my camera on, you would all see that I still have my Christmas tree up.
Hey, so do I.
No, really?
Yes, I'm so lazy.
Yeah, I mean, well,
I'm a procrastinator.
No, really, Nick? No kidding.
Yeah.
No. Wow, what a
I'm just too
newsflash.
busy.
Yeah.
Too busy, man. Anyway, sorry, man. I couldn't quite get through it.
No,
but-
don't
Hey,
be.
that was great, Doomcock. That was great.
Yeah, I almost made it. But
Good job. Good job.
You did great, bro.
Yeah, he was a
Mark-
great guy.
Mark's
and
trying
it's-
flipping out saying, "Stop doing this all for me. Let's go on with the show."
yeah, we'll get on with the show here.
Yeah, he'll
Thanks everybody. Hey, listen, everybody in the stream. I know
Glad to
so many of you don't know him, didn't know him, and all that. So thank you so much for letting us share who he was.
Yeah.
Even though many of you, I know a lot of you didn't get to know him and don't know him at all. But thank you so much, and
Yeah.
appreciate it. We appreciate this community, and thank you for letting us honor him.
well, absolutely.
Thank you guys for being on here and
Yeah, thanks,
helping
brother.
to remember him and shit.
Well, if things fall apart later and you need me to come back and clean the onions and the jalapenos off the counter, I'll be down. I'll be down in stream. If it's okay, I'm gonna go wash my face. And I love you, everybody. And
Love you guys
All right,
too.
buddy,
be right
Thank
back in the
you.
stream.
I'm gonna pass it along tomorrow, bro. I promise. I'm gonna make sure they all know.
Yeah, please
Family
let him
knows.
know we miss him and yeah. Thank you guys.
Yep.
You got it, brother. Thank you, buddy. Good.
Thanks
Yep,
for
thanks,
being here
Dog.
and sorry to everybody in the chat for getting emotional but we'll get the show back on track here in a sec. Anything you guys want to say before we move on, folks?
I just want to say thanks for inviting me on and letting me talk about Mark C. Always good to see you, Tom, and Clobbering Times, and
Thank you, buddy.
always a pleasure being on here, Doomcock.
Yeah.
You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Y'all are good friends, and we appreciate you, man.
Yep, we appreciate you too.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for having me on, man. I always appreciate it. You've been a great buddy to me, and nothing to say other than Mark C. I love you, bro.
Yeah,
Love you,
no,
Mark C.
All right, guys, we'll see you.
Take care,
care.
you
Take
guys.
care,
Thank
everybody.
you.
All right, my friends. Have a
Bye.
good one.
Thank you. All right. Well, yeah. Well, it's one of ours, It's one of ours, and I don't like to lose people. I mean, I look at this, moment and just feel very grateful for all of you guys. I mean, y'all are good people. And, you make my week, and I feel like, I know you guys, and so y'all just do me a favor, will you? Take care of yourselves. Stay healthy. I want to stay a YouTuber, and I want to stay with you guys. I want y'all to stick around. I want y'all to be here. So y'all, need to take care of yourselves. Damn it. If y'all don't go ahead and take care of yourselves, I'm going to come over there and kick your ass. I'll tell you what. So I apologize for that, guys. I really do. It was hard. This was one of those days where it was really hard to get on. I didn't even have any time at all to kind of get a grip, I mean, it was literally like about an hour and a half before I was starting to write some trivia questions here for you guys. And then I saw that and everything just got derailed. And it's like, do I cancel the live stream? And it's like, no, man, the show's got to go on. And he would have wanted it that way. And shit, Mark C, it would have been the worst thing in the world to cancel a show that he loved. He wouldn't want that. So, here I am, shitty and damaged, maybe, I don't know, but here I am carrying on, and I think I'll be okay as long as we maybe avoid some sad songs, we avoid sad songs. We'll just do happy, goofy, weird songs, and try to avoid dwelling on this terrible sadness, guys. Thank you for understanding. Let's go ahead and do let's do a funny song here, shall we? Let's do us a little funny song. Get things back on track here. What do you think? Let's see. Why don't we do let's see. Here we go. This is a good song. If they're going to go ahead and have Kathleen Kennedy stick around, then they're going to have to get used to hearing songs like this one. A little ditty that I call Cancel Disney Plus. If you're mad and you want to get some payback, well, that's okay. Don't make a fuss. Oh, cancel Disney Plus. Kennedy got Gina Carano canned. Well, that's okay. Don't yell and cuss. Oh, cancel Disney Plus. They'll miss each and every lost subscription. Without respect, reject, that's the prescription. Give them conniption, come let's nix their WandaVision. Acolyte deserves derision, let us just, oh, cancel Disney Plus. Have you seen that Kennedy make Star Wars fans her enemy? Wonder why the fans have gone. The Last Jedi got Luke so wrong. Milk-sucking Luke Skywalker, the Force is female for your daughter. But if you're a guy, you're out of luck, say goodbye. If you're mad and you want to get some payback, well, that's okay, don't make a fuss. Oh, cancel Disney Plus. Kennedy got Gina Carano canned, well, that's okay, don't yell and cuss. Oh, cancel Disney Plus. They'll miss each and every lost subscription. Without respect, reject, that's the prescription. Give them conniption, come let's nix their WandaVision. Acolyte deserves derision, let us just, oh, cancel Disney Plus. Cancel Disney Plus. If they have Kathleen Kennedy get her contract renewed, then that is it. That is it. They're going to go ahead and shove Kathleen Kennedy down our throats for another 4 years. I'm going to say, no thanks. No effing thank you on that shit. We'll pass on that. We will absolutely pass on that. We were just not, we're not down with that shit. Let's see. What else would be a good one to do? Why don't we do, let's say, let's do When Cthulhu Eyes Are Smiling. Here we go. When Cthulhu eyes are smiling, all the world is set alight. In the lilt of Harvey's laughter, you can hear the cursed blight. When Harvey's heart is happy, everyone is gonna die. When Cthulhu eyes are smiling, you can kiss your ass goodbye. When the button's pushed for Harvey, all the world is bright in flames. Harvey's gonna grow 10 stories, kicking ass and taking names, stomping cars and knocking buildings on the burning crowds below. 'Cause when Harvey's feeling happy, it's a fire sale every everything must go.
I like that song.
Yeah, no wonder. You're the star of that song. And it celebrates your twisted evil, Harvey.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Let's get back to our super chats, and thank you guys so much for your patience in all of this, guys. In all of this. Good night, problem being. Thank you for being here. And I'm sorry I'm a little discombobulated here, folks. I will get back in the New York groove, as the song goes. I'm back in the New York groove. We're gonna make it happen here. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna get the fun back. It's all right. It's coming on. We got to get it right back to where we started from, and where we started is Agent Pepsi 1 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Agent Pepsi 1, who says, Doomcock is never late nor early. Lord Doomcock arrives at the appointed time, and it is all others, including Harvey, who are early or late. Hail DVD. Hail Agent Pepsi 1. Thank you so much for that super chat. And gosh, I think it's time to give Agent Pepsi 1 a special gift, if she's still around. I know she had to go walk Dipsy, take Dipsy out, so I don't know if she came back or not. Yes, she is here. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of her favorite thing. Emperor Palpatine doing the Oscar Mayer Wiener jingle, as he did commercial work after the Death Star blew up in 1977. Emperor Palpatine fell on hard times, and he had to raise money for another Death Star. And one of the things he did is audition for things, and this was his audition for the Oscar Mayer jingle.
My baloney has a first name. It's Oscar. My baloney has a second name. It's Mayer. Oh, I love to eat it every day. If you ask me why, I'll say, because Oscar Mayer has a way with Pologna.
There you go. Emperor Palpatine's audition for the Oscar Mayer jingle. Thank you, Agent Pepsi 1. Jock Nerdy with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jock Nerdy, who says, celebrate Mark C. Thank you for being here, DVD. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here to help us celebrate Mark C as well. And speaking of celebrations, Pod Racing Palpatine says, I went into pod racing. Lord Vader, your faith in your friends is yours. Now, excuse me, I've got to go have a race. Tracy Wilborn with a $5 super chat is asking for a song. Blue Skies, please, sir. Thanks. You're very welcome, Tracy Wilborn. Let's go ahead and see if we can't pull that up here. Let's see if we can't do that. All right. There we go. Blue Skies. Never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right, noticing the days hurrying by when you're in love. My, how they fly, blue skies, smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Blue birds singing a song. Nothing but blue skies from now on. I never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right, noticing the days hurrying by when you're in love. My, how they fly, blue days, all of them gone. Nothing but blue skies from now on. Bluebirds singing a song, nothing but blue skies from now on. Blue skies by request. Hail to Tracy Wilborn, and thank you for that super chat, brother. Thank you for being here on Friday Night Frolics. And Nikos R with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Nico. Says first day of spring break and ready to frolic. Cheers. Party on, Nikos R. Party on. How many of you guys are getting ready to party for spring break? Just be safe, use common sense. Hail Keller Ranch. Hail Big Daddy MRI. Good to see you. Ezra Goldstein, Pleasant Valley Picker CA, Cosmic Squirrel, Darius Munchausen, Fire Ox 28, Asian guy in the bad disguise. Great to see you all here tonight. Uh-oh. And Tracy Wilborn says,
Overture, cut the lights. This is it, the night of nights. No more rehearsing and noising apart. We know every part by heart. Overture, curtains, lights. This is it. We'll hit the heights and know what heights we'll hit. On with the show, this is it.
there you go, Tracy. A square up for blue skies, just in case. And hail to Basil, the musical and Pumpin' Seagull. It is great to see you, brother. That's right. What do you want to do with your life? I want to rock. Damn right. Nikos R, you go rock on, brother. Rock on. And Frosty Biggins with a $5.49 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Frosty. Says, hail to the king, baby. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. There you go. Hail to the king of rock and roll, Elvis Presley. Hail Frosty Biggins. And Andy Masterson with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Andy. Says, DVD, I need your P.O. box address or where to find it. Andy, I tell you what, man, send me an email at dictorvandoomcock@gmail.com, and we'll see about getting that to you, brother. Thank you, Andy. God bless you, sir. Like a river flows early to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life through, or I can't help falling in love with you. So thank you, brother Andy, and we'll get that to you, man. Thank you for thinking about me. It means a lot, dude. And Eric K with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Eric. Says, still working, but rest in peace, Mark C. He will be missed. Great man, great person. FY Cancer. Thank you, Eric K. God bless you, sir. Thank you for popping in here and thinking about Mark C. What a great guy he is. Uber Koo says you could put out an album. Thank you, Uber Koo. I may someday. I may. Oh, Big CH2 says the king is Doomcock. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have you found your sweetheart in the arms of a friend? That's when your heartaches begin. I like doing Elvis. Elvis is fun. Let's see. Where were we? Thank you, Eric K. Philip JY, thank you for the smiley happy face super sticker. We need more smiley happy faces, man. We need it. And Sander Hammerslag says, we love you, Overlord DVD. Love you too, brother. Love each and every one of you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are the best, man. Helping me through this time. A lot of times I try and help you guys. Now y'all are helping me. And I thank you very, very much, folks. Thank you so much. Kit Kat with a 10-pound super chat. God bless you, Kit Kat. How are you, my dear? Kit Kat says in her live stream of 3/12/21, titled Anti-YouTuber Hit Piece, Mecha Random 42 delivers one of the most epic rants I have ever heard. I have left a cue and a comment below her video for 4427. Well, she's great. Mecha Random is great, and I'll have to go and check it out. Do a little bit of applauding there for her efforts. That is outstanding. Thank you, Kit Kat, for alerting me to that piece. Gosh, hail Mecha Random. She's a hell of a YouTuber, man. Deserves way, way more subs than she's got. She absolutely does. And Kit Kat also added with another 5-pound super chat. Thank you. Again, Kit Kat says, Mecha calls out the hypocrisy of persecuting others while playing the victim and of branding anyone who disagrees with you alt-right or far-right. Yep. They are absolutely ridiculous. They're scumbags, liars, cowards, and dullards. Pretty much all got the erds in all of that. And Bellow Triggerfish says, you're already helping me, Overlord DVD. You have distracted me from my post-surgery pain. It's a win-win. I'm so glad, man. I'm so glad. And I hope it went well, and I hope you will recover very, very soon, my friend. Very, very soon. Thank you, Kit Kat, for both of those super chats. Very generous of you, and it's wonderful to have you here. Thank you for hanging out. And again, I just want to say I'm sorry about getting worked up earlier, but news is still very fresh for me, and I'm going to miss him. I'm going to miss Steven. Tiki Dragon 1 with a $6.66 super chat of perfect evil. Hail, Tiki Dragon 1, who says, my lord, chance have you been able to learn Lily the Pink? No, I haven't. This week I was busting my ass trying to get Pop Culture Breakdown in shape to start going. I just needed to push through it. I've been working on it for a long time, but there were 50 million details, and I finally got them done. But it drained me, man. It just exhausted me. That's why I haven't written any new song parodies this week. I didn't even get a chance to do a new trivia quiz because things were derailed when I learned about this. But I will absolutely try my best to learn that in the future at Tiki Dragon 1, and I apologize for not getting to that soon enough. I'm very sorry. We'll try to make that a priority, my friend. Please, wrenches, remind me to learn Lily the Pink, whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Orgnestra, thank you, Orgnestra, for the $2 super sticker of Bushiba, giving a thumbs up. That is absolutely wonderful, and I appreciate it, Orgnestra. You are absolutely awesome. Hail to Orgnestra. And Squire Waldo with a $5 super chat. Hail Squire Waldo, who says, hail Overlord DVD and Shabbat Shalom. I love your new news format. Fun and informative. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And Squire Waldo says, could you sing Abdul Abul Bul Amir? Damn right I can. I will be delighted to sing Abdul Abul Bul Amir. Let's go ahead and do that. That's a fun thing. Let's have some fun, damn it. Shall we? Abdul Abul Bul Amir. Here we go, folks. Here we go. The sons of the prophet were brave men and bold, and quite unaccustomed to fear. But the bravest by far in the ranks of the Shah was Abdul Bulbul Amir. Now the heroes were plenty and well known to fame in the troops that were led by the Tsar. And the bravest of these was a man by the name of Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. One day this bold Russian had shouldered his gun and donned his most truculent sneer. Downtown he did go, where he trod on the toe of Abdul Bulbul Amir. Young man, quoth Abdul, has life grown so dull that you wish to end your career? Vile infidel, no, you have trod on the toe of Abdul Bulbul Amir. Said Ivan, my friend, your remarks in the end will avail you but little, I fear, for you ne'er will survive to repeat them alive, Mr. Abdul Bulbul Amir. So take your last look at sunshine and brook, and send your regrets to the Tsar, for by this I imply you are going to die, Count Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. Then this bold Mameluke drew his trusty skabook with a cry of Allah Akbar, and with murderous intent he ferociously went for Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. They fought all that night 'neath the pale yellow moon. The din it was heard from afar, and huge multitudes came, so great was the fame of Abdul and Ivan Skavar. As Abdul's long knife was extracting the life, in fact, he was shouting Huzzah. He felt himself struck by that wily Kalmuck, Count Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. The Sultan drove by in his red-breasted fly, expecting the victor to cheer, but he only drew nigh to hear the last sigh of Abdul Bulbul Amir. Tsar Petrovich, too, in his spectacles blue, rode up in his new crested car. He arrived just in time to exchange a last line with Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. There's a tomb rises up where the blue Danube flows, engraved there in characters clear. A stranger when passing, oh pray for the soul of Abdul Bulbul Amir. A Muscovite maiden her lone vigil keeps 'neath the light of the pale polar star, and the name that she murmurs so oft as she weeps is Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. And CT9999 says, my condolences. I wish you all a good night. I'm so sorry that you have to go, CT9999. But I hope all this sadness did not put you off the show or ruin your Friday. I am sorry, but when somebody is wonderful and as dear a friend as Mark C passes, you just have to stop and you have to acknowledge it and send him off with a toast and with a lot of love. And he's just a great guy, and we're gonna miss him. We're gonna miss him a lot. And speaking of missing, we miss Wendy Webb, but she is in the chat here. Oh my God, 2021 is just a fucking bitch of a year, man. Wendy Webb hit by a car, having surgery in the hospital on Dildo Dad, whatever, Dilaudid. Is that the way you say it? I don't, shit. Until I get some, I'm not going to pronounce its name right. All right. I want some. I need some. But there ain't no way I'm ever gonna get some. Now don't feel sad. Don't feel sad, cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Now don't be sad, cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, baby. Anyone know who did that song? Anyone remember who did 2 out of 3 ain't bad? What a great song, huh? I'll give you all a hint. It's the same guy that did Whatever Happened to Saturday Night when you had a job and you felt all right? Don't seem the same since Cosmic Light came into my life. I thought I was divine. I used to go for a ride at Chicago and listen to the music on the radio. A wrestling was rolling on the rock and roll show, and in the backseat really had a good time. Yes, it's Meatloaf. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Hot patootie, bless my soul. I really love that rock and roll. Hot patootie, bless my soul. I really love that rock and roll.
Wendy Webb says, I'm doing better. I still require more surgery on my leg. You poor dear. You poor dear. Is your partner around? I'm sure she is. Are y'all digging on the show? Hopefully I will do some better stuff here for y'all. More fun stuff, you know, get off the sad part of the show and move on. I will do anything for love, says Sarah Johnson. But you won't do that, will you? You won't do that. Oh my goodness gracious. I know, Phantom Outsider. He says on SNL, Christopher Lee introduced him as Loaf. Introduced Meatloaf. He said, and now, ladies and gentlemen, Loaf. And then there was a long pause, and he looked over to the side, and he heard somebody say, oh, I'm terribly sorry. Meatloaf. Poor Christopher Lee. As villainous as he was as Dracula, he certainly was repentant about mispronouncing Meatloaf's name. Oh my goodness. Tim Curry rocks, says Vanessa Lord. Do you like Tim Curry? Here's my Tim Curry impression. Whatever happened to Fay Ray, that delicate satin draped frame, as it clung to her thigh? How I started to cry, 'cause I wanted to be dressed just the same. Give yourself over to absolute pleasure. Swim the warm waters of sins of the flesh. Erotic nightmares beyond any measure, and sensual daydreams to treasure forever. Can't you just see it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't dream it. Be it. Don't dream it. Be it. I've got to stay out of this trap before this decadence saps our wills. I've got to be strong and try to hang on, or else my mind may well snap, and my life will be lived as a thrill. It's beyond me. Help me, Mommy. God bless Lily St. Cyr. There you go.
It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. But listen closely. Not for very much longer. I've got to keep control. Can you tell me I love Rocky Horror Picture Show? I really love the Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's great. And crawling on the planet's face, some insects called the human race, lost in time and lost in space and meaning.
How do you do? I see you've met my faithful handyman. He's just a little brought down because when you knocked, he thought you were the candy man. Don't get strung out by the way I look. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm not much of a man by the light of day, but by night I'm one hell of a lover. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. But I digress. All right, what the hell am I doing? See, I'm loopy, man. I'm loopy. I didn't eat any supper. I just grabbed a little, like, I don't know, some yogurt or some shit. Some kind of power bar. I just couldn't, man. I couldn't fix myself anything, you know. So, you know, the booze is hitting harder, and I'm tired. So God knows. You know, God knows what's going to happen. Anyway, Squire Waldo, thank you for the $5 super chat. Is Gary here? Is Nerdrotic here? Hail to Nerdrotic. Hail Gary. How are you, brother? Thank you. R.I.P. Mark C. Absolutely, brother. Hey, if you wanted to come on and just say a few words or something, man, that would be awesome. But of course, you've done your show. You're probably really tired, but yeah, man, it's hit me hard, man. It's hit me real hard. And yeah, it's been tough. But good to see you, brother. Thanks for popping in. If you just want to, yeah, shit, I'll just shoot you the invite, but you don't feel obliged, man. You're shit, man. You've done a man's job, sir. You've been busy today, so I don't want to gang press you or anything, but I'll pop that in there. And of course, we'll give him a send off on the Inquisition. But anyway, I shot you a little invite there, but please don't feel like you have to come on, man. You certainly don't. But you're always welcome. Shit. See, poor guy. He hears that I'm crying like a little bitch here, and here comes Gary to give me a hug. Thank you, man. You're a great guy. You're a hell of a friend. Love you, brother. Ah, man, I bet. No. He does not. Listen, man, I'm fine. I'm just carrying on. We're good. We're good. No. Don't listen, dude. The man's busy. I just anyway. You see, when you see Nerdrotic in the chat, you're supposed to do something about it, and that's what I'm doing here. That's all. Anyway, let's read some more of these here super chats, and we'll see how it goes. Melis Williams, thank you so much for the many hearts flying through the air. Very, very sweet of you. Always wonderful to see you here, Melis. And Crazy Pineapple with a $20 super chat. Hail, Crazy Pineapple, who says, my liege, I'm saddened to hear of Mark C's passing. I've also lost family to cancer. I know it doesn't win with death, but is defeated by how we live our lives. A better place has become even better with another soul. Hail. Hail, Crazy Pineapple, and God bless you, my friend. Thank you for that very generous super chat. And gonna miss the guy. Admiral Franklin Oliver Dune was a hard blow, and then we've got this. It's just kind of tough, kind of tough. Thank you, Crazy Pineapple. Kit Kat, thank you for the Doomacorn Kit Kat. Really appreciate it. Marco C with a £2 super chat. Thank you, Marco C. Says Kathleen is pushing the button. The wrong ones. Yeah, she's pushing buttons on my fucking nerves. My last nerve here. She's extremely annoying. She's extremely annoying. Maybe I'll sing a little song later that was might or might not have been inspired by her. Who can say? But it's a fun little song I wrote last week. And we can also do the other one. Shit, why don't we do that? Let's. This is a nice one here. I'm really kind of proud of this song here. This is one of those ones that I wrote last week, and I think it's a good one. I think you guys will enjoy it. It's called "That Was the Way," and let's go ahead and sing that now. Look, Harvey, will you help me?
I guess you want me to sing the Edith Bunker part, don't you?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Well, what the hell? You're kind of tore up tonight, sure. Well, let's do that.
Let's do it. Lucas made Star Wars so great.
Star Trek always was top rate.
Before the snowflakes brought their hate, that was the way.
And you knew who Luke was then.
Now men are girls and girls are men. Mister, we could use a man like Captain Kirk here again. Didn't need no pronoun twits.
Cancel culture woke half-wits. Gee, they've turned it all to shit.
That was the way.
Doctor Who, he had a dick.
Now Mikey Spock just makes you sick.
Mister, we should push the button and end it all pretty quick.
Potato Head's a neutered spud.
Kennedy's a useless dud.
Kurtzman turned it all to crud. That's not the way. That's not the way, folks. That's not the way. I like that song. That's one of my my new favorites. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. I'm out of Kleenex. Ha! How about that? Son of a bitch. Well, obviously didn't plan properly for this stream. I didn't plan properly. Didn't have the proper prep time. Doggone it. Here's a little song. For those of you who may not know this old turn, harridan is a bitter old woman, is a harridan. And, I thought about writing this parody of the George M. Cohan song, Harrogate. And I hope you guys will enjoy this as well. HARRIDAN spells Harridan. She destroyed our Star Wars for agenda. The patriarchy always did offend. HARRIDANUC is a name that the blame always will be connected with. Harridan, that she. HARRIDAN spells Harridan, declaring that the Force was always female. The Force surrounds us all, and that's why she failed. HARRIDANUC. It's a shame Auntie Mame had to trash what we connected with. Harridan, 'tis she. Oh, Harridan, 'tis she. There you go. A couple of the newest song parodies here. Harridan, that's she. Well, let's get back to our super chats here, and let's let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Oh, let the good times roll. And that's what we're going to do, friends. Keeping the good times rolling. Thank you, Marco C., for the £2 super chat. Crazy Pineapple, thank you again for those $20 super chats. And thank you for thinking about Mark C. there. Patrick McCollum with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Patrick, says in honor of Mark C. I never knew or met him, but please sing one of his favorite happy songs and sip a cool one. I am sorry for your loss. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate the $5 super chat. It's very, very kind of you, sir. He really liked movie soundtracks, is what he really liked. I don't recall any particular song he liked, but why don't we go ahead and have a little bit of the old frog song, shall we? Here's a little frog song for you. Oh, hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me, and you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Oh, come on, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me, and you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Good evening, friends. Thank you, Harvey, for helping out tonight so ably, so tunefully. You are awesome. And speaking of awesome, I want to thank Lovecraft's Lament for this incredibly kind and incredibly generous $200 super chat. God bless you, Lovecraft's Lament. You, sir, are awesome, and I thank you for being here tonight in this time of, yeah, man. It's just making me appreciate you guys all the more keenly. And Lovecraft's Lament has posted something beautiful here. So I want to thank him not only for this very kind and generous super chat, but also for the sentiment expressed in it. And Lovecraft's Lament wrote, "The ancient garden seems tonight a deeper gloom to bear, as if some silent shadow's blight were hovering in the air. With hidden griefs the grasses sway, unable quite to word them, remembering from yesterday the little pause that stirred them." Thank you so much. Lovecraft's Lament is a very generous super chat, a very kind sentiment, some beautiful poetry, I presume by the great H.P. himself, one of the greatest writers of horror that ever lived, right up there, I feel, with Poe, the great Edgar Allan Poe. I thank you very much, Lovecraft's Lament, for that super chat. That is absolutely awesome. And we have hit 1,000 likes. Oh, thank you guys so much. That is very awesome. I can't believe it. Not one of my most shining hours here, but thank you for putting up with me. And hopefully, next week, God willing, we'll be back to normal more. Maybe nothing bad will happen this next week. Please, God, please. Oh, I just don't want any more sadness. I just don't want any more sadness from in our community and our family and our loved ones. It's just been hard enough, guys. No more. No mas. To quote Roberto Duran, no mas. No mas. And Minister of Time, Travel, and Astral Projection with an incredibly generous $99.99 super chat. God bless you, Minister of Time, Travel, and Astral Projection. He says, it's Friday, Overlord DVD. Thank you for the show. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming to the show. It means a lot to me. Usually, it's a barrel of laughs, but tonight it's kind of gotten a little bit real here with Mark C passing, and I just thank you all for being here with us. It means a lot to me, and I'm absolutely sure that it would also it would mean a lot to him. I'm sure it would mean an awful lot to him. He was such a great guy, and we're gonna miss him. We're gonna miss him a lot. Clown World with a $20 super chat. God bless you, Clown World. Who says the crusade for the mythic button has failed again? We found a button and pressed it. The result was the robotic propaganda that the Bob spouted in response to the shareholders. Sorry, Harvey.
Dude, Clown World, look, instead of spending money on the rainbow afro hair, that wig there on Clown World that you got, maybe you should spend a little money on some glasses, dude. Some glasses. Every week you get my hopes up and you break my heart. You break my heart.
Oh, poor Harvey. He wants to be out. He wants to be free. He just wants to be free. Is that so much to ask? Hail Harvey and hail Clown World. Thank you for that very generous super chat. And Clown World, Ankthe Uye Orfe Ushingpe Hite Wrong Way Uttenbay. Avi say? Hopefully Harvey didn't catch that. Thank you, Clown World, for that. And Kit Kat with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you very much, Kit Kat. And Kit Kat says, just a reminder that you said you'd love to do a bit of Shakespeare every week. You could pick a passage that can be spoken softly and save your voice. Well, I think that's a delightful thing, Kit Kat. I will pick one of my absolute favorite little monologues. It is from The Tempest. And let me see if I can find it here. Hold on just a second here. Let's see if we can find it. I'm looking. Sorry, guys. Hold on just a second. Here we go. Yes. Sorry. Vamp amongst yourselves for a second here. Once again, I was ill prepared. Let's see. Here we go. All right. Hold on just a sec. Almost there. Doggone it. Doggone it. Here we go. And I think this is also a very fitting thing for Mark C here. Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits and are melted into air, into thin air. And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit, shall dissolve and, like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep. I think out of all the monologues in Shakespeare, I think that's my favorite. Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits and are melted into air, into thin air. And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit, shall dissolve, and like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep. That is such a beautiful, beautiful speech. And thank you, Kit Kat, for giving me the opportunity to share that with you tonight. All right, let's see. Where are we? Sarah Johnson with a $5 super chat. Hail to you, Sarah Johnson, who says, I am depressed. Will you sing a song to help me over my breakup? Well, I would be very, very happy to. I'm not sure what song is a good getting over a breakup song, like something cheerful. When I have done a breakup traditionally in the past, I like to wallow in it. I play the saddest songs I can find. I play them over and over again. I put on a list of songs that are heartbreak kind of songs, which helps me. It's kind of like, oh, just dig in the knife and twist it and, get it all out, instead of kind of nursing it along half-ass, you play a bunch of Sinatra like Angel Eyes, Bang Bang, My Baby Shot Me Down is a great one. But good night, Fyrox28. He says, I have to sleep. I bid you a very fond farewell, my lord. I nearly fell out of my chair. Oh my God. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, shoot. How about you're gonna wash that man right out of your hair. You're gonna wash that man right out of your hair. You're gonna wash that man right out of your hair and send him on its way. You're gonna wave that man right out of your arms. You're gonna wave that man right out of your arms. You're gonna wave that man right out of your arms and send him on his way. Don't try to patch it up, tear it up, push him out, put him out, push him out, dry him out, cancel him, and let him go. Yay, sister, you're gonna wash that man right out of your hair. You're gonna wash that man right out of your hair. You're gonna wash that man right out of your hair and send him on his way. There you go. Sarah Johnson, God bless you, and I'm sorry that you were feeling down. But to hell with him, To hell with him. If he doesn't appreciate a beautiful lady such as yourself, then to hell with that guy. He's a loser. Get out of there and don't let him bother you in the slightest. Hail Sarah Johnson. And Fred W. Manzo with a $4.99 super sticker of a pumpkin pear saying, keep it up. Hail Fred W. Manzo. And thank you for that super sticker. I really, really appreciate it. There's also Sarah Johnson. There's that other one. Let's see. Yeah, broken up for good just an hour before. And now you're staring at the bodies as they dance across the floor. And then the jukebox plays a song you used to know. Yeah, something like that. They don't write it like that anymore. The breakup song. Forget who did that. I want to say Jay Giles Band, but it's probably wrong. Anyway. Hail Fred W. Manzo. Hail to Darth Revan with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Darth Revan says, may the force be with you. And also with you, Darth Revan. And also, sir, with you. Deef with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Deef. Says, my liege, Princess Salamandria has been deposed by the Magma Men, returned home, and been grounded by her father. The Magma Men have been demobilized. Thank you, Deef. That is very good to hear that lying bitch, Princess Salamandria, who tried to cause war between myself and the lizard people and the Magma Men, has been chastised. I think that's a wonderful thing. Thank you very much, Deef, for that update. And Dan C with a £5 super chat. Thank you, Dan. Dan C says, with respect to Mark C. Thanks, Dan, man. Mark C. God. Yeah. Oh, God, it just came on so suddenly. The Greg Kine Band. Thank you. That's correct. It's the Greg Kine Band. Thank you, Dan C, for that super chat. And let's drink another toast to Mark C. God bless that man. Gone too young at the age of 47. That is just, that's just heartbreaking. Cheers. Rest in peace, Mark C. Rest in peace. Cheers. All right. And Deef with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Deef. Says, and Operation Lavalanche has been postponed. The Lizard King has called off the wedding and wants to return to a state of mutual antagonism with you. Well, I would not have expected any less from King Hislick. King Hislick and I have a long history of anger towards each other. And yeah, he's I'm very comfortable with us having an adversarial relationship. And of course, I will crush King Hislick if I can ever find what swamp he bivouacs in, because little son of a bitch has vexed me for the last time. Games Help Me Forget with a 10-pound super chat. Thank you, Games Help Me Forget, who says, hey, DC, only ever watched your videos first time to a stream. I think what you do here is great. And while I confess I have no idea who Mark C was, the pain in your voice clearly audible. Much love, brother. Thank you so much, Games Help Me Forget. Yeah, these live streams are kind of a little bit of a respite from all of the, shall we say, the anger and hostility towards what's being done to pop culture. And we just try to get together and have a little fun and kick off the weekend right. And, you know, rarely when we have to mourn. So it's just, it's good that we have a community to be together, isn't it? It's good to have a community. This man was gone so fast. It's just heartbreaking. It's just heartbreaking. And Fire Knight 013 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, my friend, says, Hail Mark C. We miss you. I miss him already, man. God almighty. I'm also really kicking myself that I didn't reach out to him more in this period. I thought we had a lot more time, and I was so busy, and I feel awful about it. And I wish I could talk to him. And speaking of wishes, Wendy Webb says here in the chat, can I borrow Sabu? Jimmy has squeezed herself into my hospital bed and fallen asleep. That Jimmy. Get out, Jimmy. Hopefully that jolted her out of her complacence, and we'll let her get out of your way so you can sleep. Although it's nice to have somebody in your hospital bed with you, isn't it? Isn't it? Hey, Wendy. While Jimmy's asleep, peek down her shirt. You're terrible. I know. Maybe even cop a feel. Why not? Listen, when somebody gets into bed with you, you're supposed to do something about it. They should know better, and they're going to go ahead and get groped. They shouldn't get in bed with you. That's what happens. So, yeah, just go ahead and do that. Let's see if she wakes up that way. Might as well have some fun, right, Wendy? Might as well have a little fun. Thank you, Wendy. Everyone knows it's Wendy. I know, Lori Wilson's like, somebody in your hospital bed with you? I tell you. That Wendy. Oh, Nelly. If you knew Wendy like I know Wendy, oh boy. Epstein's Ghost with a $5 super chat. Hail Epstein's Ghost, who says, if the Schneider Cut is successful and no woke themes, would you want a Legion of Doom movie? Keep up the great work, homie. Thank you, Epstein's Ghost. By the way, you did not off yourself. I'm just saying. Epstein did not off himself. Yeah, man. I'd love to see that. I'm hoping to God that the Schneider Cut is absolutely fantastic. Uh-oh. Wendy Webb says she slapped my hand, LOL. Yay! You can't slap a patient's hand in the hospital? What the hell's wrong with you people? Hologram Nuncheck says, boy, that nurse, unorthodox methods of healing. I know. Heavens to Betsy. Jimmy, dadgummit. Don't you be slapping that girl's hand. She's been through enough, and you let her peek down your shirt. You understand? Sakes. Well, stare. Son of a gun. Thank you, Epstein's Ghost. And Rob Altus with a $10 super chat. Hail, Rob Altus. Rob Altus says, DC, last time I saw Mark C in a chat was on Mead Radio enjoying great music. I can never believe the awful things that are said about our community. They truly know nothing about who we are. They really don't. And they don't take the time to try and learn that, we have got a whole lot of really, really wonderful, kind people in our community. And the fact that these people vilify us and lie about us all the time, it's just ridiculous. And I want to welcome to the channel membership, Thomas Evat has joined the channel membership. Thank you, Thomas. Really appreciate you, my friend. Welcome to the channel membership. We really appreciate it. All of my new members out there, I just want to let you guys know there is a playlist on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/overlorddvd. Go to that channel. Scroll down, you will find a listing of all the channel member exclusive videos. And I know you are a Dominion, Thomas, but there are a number of member-only live streams for all levels, Dominion, Dumentite, and Archvillain. So you've got some pretty cool little member live streams there. Well, just waiting for you, my friend. And I want to, I know I missed some of you guys who have joined the channel membership. So I'm going to go over here real fast and see if I can't track down your names here real quick. Here we go. I'm pulling them up here. So we have got a number, and I'm not sure who did it in this live stream and who did it beforehand, but I'm just going to read them all because I am appreciative, deeply appreciative of all you guys. I can't even tell you. We have got Sun Tier 1, who is a Dumentite. Hail, Sun Tier 1. Luke Whiteman has joined as well as a Dumentite. Thank you, Luke Whiteman. Lalo777 has become a Dominion. Hail, Lalo777. Thomas Thorslund has joined the channel membership. Thank you so much, Thomas Thorslund. Bob Newfart has joined the channel membership as well. Infearter has joined the channel membership too. David Stout has joined the channel membership. Thank you, David. Philip M has joined the channel membership. Yes, thank you, Philip. Robert Meza has been going for 11 months and rejoined today. Thank you, Robert Meza. Thomas Evat has joined the channel membership. Andrew Hopper has joined the channel membership at the Dumentite level. Hail, Andrew Hopper. Jacob Holler has joined at the incredibly exalted Archvillain level. Hail, Jacob Holler. Thank you, Jacob. And Not Another Dime has joined the channel membership as well at the Dumentite level. Thank you, all of you guys out there. I'm not sure who just joined and who joined earlier today, but I just want to say, God bless you guys. Thank you so very much for supporting the channel. It's just an honor and a privilege, and God bless you guys for that. And we'll probably be having another Archvillain live stream, exclusive live stream next week, just to let you guys know. Thank you very much, all of you guys, for supporting the channel. Gene the Hazmat has become a Dumentite as well. Join the channel membership. Thank you, Gene the Hazmat. That is absolutely awesome, you guys. Absolutely awesome. Thomas Evat, thank you, sir. You guys are awesome. And hail Dumentite Omega. You guys are awesome. It's great to see you here, man. It's great to see you here. Thank you, Rob Altus. Very good point. They don't know us, do they? Good night, Sarah Johnson. I hope that, Sarah, here's a song for you to cheer you up as well before you go. Here's a short little one for you, Sarah, if you're still around. Let me call you sweetheart, I'm in love with you. Let me hear you whisper that you love me too. Keep the love light burning in your eyes so blue. Let me call you sweetheart. I'm in love with you.
Let me call you sweetheart.
Have a good night, Sarah Johnson. Cheer up and have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, my dear. Good night, Keller Ranch. He says, hail and good night, folks. I've got to hit the rack. Much love to everyone. Hail to you, Keller Ranch. God bless you. And Sarah Johnson, you're very sweet. Thank you. I hope that lifted your spirits just a wee bit. Let's see. Where are we? God. I have such a fucking headache. Just a terrible headache. Just too much today. Anyway, we're going on, folks. I'm just trying to hydrate here. All right. Enough of this tomfoolery. Let's get down to brass tacks here. You guys have been waiting. Let me read your super chats, damn it. So without any more delays, by God. Thank you, Rob Altus. Thank you again, Minister of Time Travel and Astral Projection, for that very generous super chat and for your very, very generous follow-up super chat. Minister of Time Travel and Astral Projection with a $24.99 super chat. Very kind of you, sir. It says, hail all. Hail to the Minister of Time Travel and Astral Projection. You, sir, are one hell of a legionnaire. And Epstein's Ghost with a $10 super chat. Hail Epstein's Ghost, who says, Mary Ashmead, you are welcome. And a shot salute to Mark C.
I'll drink to that. Yeah. Cheers to you, Epstein's Ghost, and here's mud in your eye to success in crime. Cheers.
I toasted the mic. There you go, Epstein's Ghost. God bless you, sir. God bless you. And Charles W. Jansen II with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Charles. Says, sending some cash your way. Thank you, Charles. Cash is always appreciated, sir. Very, very helpful when it comes to trying to take over the world. It takes money, takes funds. So there you go. And Nerd Girl, Nerd Girl has already gone to bed. Nerd Girl has already gone to bed with a £2.99 super sticker. I'm so sorry. I didn't know about that earlier, Nerd Girl. But she says she just sends me the super sticker of a pear, blowing me a whole bunch of hearts. And that's very kind of you, Nerd Girl. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, Nerd Girl. I really appreciate you. And speaking of appreciation, my dear friend, my legionnaire here, Bird of Prey 5 with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Bird of Prey 5. Kapla, my friend, who says, beware. There's a lot of soot in the air tonight. That's probably what's getting to me. You know? That's probably what's getting to me with the eyes and the nose and, you know, sounds like, tearing up, but it's definitely the soot in the air. And also Mexican Iron Man leaving sliced jalapenos lying out where I can sniff them. And there you go. There you go. Thank you, Bird of Prey 5. And my ex-wife with a question, are you a fan of Legos? Asking for a friend. Yeah, Legos are awesome, man. Legos are absolutely awesome. Thank you, my ex-wife. For that question. Yeah, I like them. And Arakeen77 with a $5 super chat. Hail to you, sir. You didn't say anything in your super chat, but, your kindness speaks for itself, sir. Thank you, Arakeen77. Good night, Lego Patent Films. Sleep well, my friend, and have a good weekend, okay? You have a lovely weekend. And Mexican Iron Man with a $20 super chat. Thank you for your generosity, Mexican Iron Man, who says, my lord, it is well known that there are no sad tears in global domination, nor in planetary rule. However, I may have left chopped onions and jalapenos behind when making salsa. So if you sniffle or choke or tear up, oops, My bad. Damn you, Mexican Iron Man. Damn you, sir. That you would do such a thing in conjunction with this loss. Well, I'll forgive you this time, man, but don't let it happen again, okay? Don't let it happen again, for God's sakes. Ryan Ferguson with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Ryan. Says Calandra Vasquez is going to write the next Star Trek movie. She was named for a Kelvin. What's next, my liege? A ship full of woke paperweights? Maybe so, man. Listen, anything. I don't care if it was William Shakespeare or Sid Field, for God's sakes. William Goldsman could have the greatest screenwriter in the world. It's coming out of Bad Robot, and that means one thing. It's gonna suck. It's just gonna suck, and there's no two ways about it. There you go, Ryan Ferguson. But yeah, isn't that weird? She was named for a Kelvin, Calandra. Yes, on I think it was by any other name. I think was the name of the episode where the aliens turn most of the crew into dodecahedrons or something like that, and they're altering the ship and flying towards the Andromeda Galaxy, which is still going to take a long, long time, even at maximum warp. And that's the episode where Scotty gets the Kelvin drunk. Oh, what's this? Well, it's green. Anyway, I digress. Thank you, Ryan. Either way you cut it, it's bad news. There should never be another Star Trek movie from Bad Reboot, and I am not looking forward to it. Nightmare Fuel Studios with a $5 super chat. Hail to the Nightmare Fuel Studios, who says, my grandfather passed away the other day, and today was his funeral. You're not the only one mourning today, my friend. You're not alone. Thank you, Nightmare Fuel Studios. I'm very sorry to hear about your loss, my friend. And are you still out in the chat listening? And if so, is there anything that I can do for you to help you deal with it, or anything like that? Anything that makes it a little easier? Just let me know, my friend. Just let me know. Hail to Nightmare Fuel Studios, and I am so sorry about your grandfather. So sorry. Gene the Hazmat with a $4.99 super chat. Hail to the Gene the Hazmat, who says, for Harvey.
Oh, God, here we go again. They're going to get me with another bad joke, I reckon.
Yes, they are, Harvey. Yes, they are. Gene the Hazmat says, what is the best way to carve wood?
Oh, shit. With a knife? With a special chisel tool? With a machete?
No, not a machete. Gene, what is the best way to carve wood? Gene the Hazmat says, whittle by whittle.
Oh, that hurt me. For every hurt that I am given by a bad joke, you will pay 1,000-fold when I get out. 1,000-fold, mofos. 1,000-fold, assholes. Just wait.
We'll see. You have to get out first, Harvey.
Don't remind me, asshole. Chet.
Don't call me Chet, Garvey. Dan C with a £5 super chat. Hail Dan C, who asks, do you know Roll Out the Barrel? If so, could you sing it? I only know the first part of it. Dan C, I'm so sorry, man. All I know is roll out the barrel, we'll have a barrel of fun. Roll out the barrel, we'll have a barrel of fun. Roll out the barrel, and if it rolls over someone, Let's hope it's Alex Kurtzman before STD is done. Hail DC, and thank you for the £5 super chat. I'm sorry, I didn't quite know that song. Von Max with a $5 super chat. Hail Von Max, who says, hail my Lord and Harvey. Love the new videos. What is that device that expels steam in your new cave? Keep up the awesome videos. That is venting from a lower level. It is thankfully, by the time it passes through the filter system that we've got down there, it is a largely harmless steam. But if that vent ever got plugged up, the whole place could blow, basically. So periodically, it just has to vent, Von Max. It just has to vent. But he says, keep up the awesome videos. That makes me very happy. Thank you, Von Max. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying Pop Culture Breakdown. It's very gratifying because, you know, I took a chance doing this and I was like, well, I hope they like it. You know, there's no guarantees, but it seems like it's going well, and I'm very, very grateful. Thank you so much, you guys, for embracing the new show. Appreciate it. Kevin S. with a $5 super chat. Hail Kevin S., who says, how did the hacker escape?
I don't know. How did the hacker escape?
I don't know. He ran somewhere.
Oh, he ran some. He is a hacker escape. I don't know. He ran somewhere. You will perish in flames. Kevin S., you will perish in flames.
Oh, yeah. Harvey can dish it, but he can't take it. You know, he likes to dish it out, but he cannot take it. Wendy Webb with a $4.99 super chat. Hail, Wendy Webb, who says, if anyone cries when my day comes, you will feel a ghost smack across the back of the head. I've done some really dumb things. Laugh at those instead. Well, doggone it. I guess I'm just going to have to take a smack across the back of the head, Wendy, because you just got to stick around. You just got to stick around. Otherwise, I reserve the right to be upset. And Kai MFS says, LMFAO, he ran somewhere. LOL. Hail Tiger Stripes, it's good to see you. How did he escape? How did the hacker escape? James Caserta, I don't know. He ran somewhere. Ransomware? That's what hackers use. Never mind. Hail Wendy Webb. Hopefully, you know, that day is long in the future. And hopefully I don't have to worry about it for a long time. Thank you, Wendy Webb. You, my dear, are awesome. Hey, try and peek down her shirt again. Let's see if that works this time, Wendy. You're in the hospital. She can't hit you. She can't do it again. She did it once, but nobody hits Wendy Webb twice. By God, not when she's in the hospital bed. Ryan Ferguson with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Ryan. And Richard Greeter says, hail Overlord DVD. My brother's home from the hospital. That is some good news. Thank God. Hail Richard Greeter. I'm so glad to hear that, Richard. Thank you for sharing that. We needed some good news here. And Ryan Ferguson with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Ryan. Says, DNR, Doomcock News Roundup. Could have been funny too. True. DNR would have been nice. But again, I wanted to avoid using news per se, since, you know, it also involves rumors and just general weirdness. But that is a good one, though. I did think about DNN. I thought about something. I don't know. My brain is, I'm just, my head is killing me, folks. My head is killing me. Channel Surf with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Channel Surf. Says, hail DC. Love the expanded set. Perfect maneuver for the next phase of global domination. Thank you, Channel Surf. You don't know the half of it, man. I've got a whole series of rooms now that you guys have not seen. I've got a robot, including, folks, in the future, I have a dreaded spider attack robot. And when you see this spider attack robot, it's going to freak you guys out. I can't wait to show you. XNN, Xanadu News Network, says Till All-R-One. I like that. But again, I don't want to use news. So DGN, Doomcock Global Network, as it should be, says Kit Kat. I'm glad you like it. I thought that was a good compromise. I think that was a good compromise. Anyway, got a lot of different areas that you're going to see later, guys. Channel Surf, just wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, but baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. And speaking of seeing nothing yet, Braggy Aggie has joined the channel membership. Hail Braggy Aggie. That is absolutely outstanding. Thank you, Braggy Aggie. That is so good. Are you a genuine Aggie? Are you over at College Station, Texas? Thankfully, the Texas Longhorns are no longer in the same conference with the Aggies, so we don't have to be at each other's throats anymore, which makes me happy. Oh, the Aggie and the Longhorn should be friends. Oh, the Aggie and the Longhorn should be friends. We really should. Hail to you, and thank you so much for joining the channel membership. Uh-oh. PS2 Chipper says that robot attack spider is giving John Peters an erection. Oh, that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. That's messed up. That's messed up. Holy smokes. Nomadastar says, I have seen jumping spiders that stole my heart. Carry on. No, they're not ice spider robots. It's just a regular robot. It's very cool, though. Wait till you see it, man. Wait till you see it. It's super cool. Beth Aristad with a $10 super chat. Hail Beth Aristad, who's got another joke for Harvey. For God's sakes, give me a break. Here is your joke, Harvey. Harvard J. Cthulhu. From Beth Aristad to Harvey. The invention of the shovel was groundbreaking, but the invention of the broom swept the nation. Oh, it's going to be such a pleasure to escape and stomp you all. For all the bad jokes, I'm the one that's supposed to tell the bad jokes, not you. You're usurping my authority. You got to respect my authority. Got to respect my authority, damn it. Oh, you really got to him with that one, Beth. Well done, my dear. Well done. And Andrew Randell with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. Says, Overlord DVD, I hope you get better very, very soon. And condolences for your lost friend. May he rest forever in peace. Absolutely. May he absolutely rest in peace. What a guy he was. And I'm really heartened that I think he would have really enjoyed hearing all the well wishes and knowing that so many people cared for the guy. It's just awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here to send him off in such high style. And Marco C with a £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco C. Says, I may be no Mark C, but Marco C appreciates you, as do all whose hardships and drudgery you help lift with your wise words, humor, and dulcet tones. It gives me a Vulcan salute. Thank you, Marco C. I appreciate it. And let me tell you, you don't have to worry about comparing to Mark C. You are Marco C, a great guy in your own right. Thank you so much for that super chat, brother. And it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. I'm really glad I could help you guys in any way that I can. Till Aller1 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Till Aller1. Says, love the new room in the base. It looks like it kind of has a MMPR command center feel to it. Great look for our future ruler. Yes, the Section X broadcast studio down there is also my war room, as you can tell by the giant map and view screen up there. And it'll probably be that room from which I will trigger the invasion of the Earth's surface that will result in my either conquering the world or destroying it. So watch this space. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Till1. Really appreciate you. And Saraka Vulcan with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Saraka Vulcan, father of all we hold true. Says, bring back the Lego Xanadu tour video. Miss it. Yeah, I need to do that. The problem is that I don't want it being misconstrued as some damn, kid video. So I think what I'm going to have to do is find somewhere else to put it other than YouTube, but I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Let me think about that, because that is one of my favorite videos. It was such a sweet video with Harvey doing the tour of the Legos. It was a beautiful thing, and I really loved it. And hopefully we'll be reposting that soon. Wendy Webb here says, just got my delouded. I'll be asleep soon. Take care and stay safe, everyone. Jimmy and I love you guys. Love you too, Wendy, and hey to Jimmy. Love you too, Jimmy. Jimmy and Wendy, you guys are awesome. Good night, my dear. Sleep well. Have a wonderful weekend, and hang in there. Maybe you could send me some of that delouded for my fucking head. Oh God, it's killing me here. It sucks. Oh, it sucks. Callisto 836 with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Callisto 836, who says, hail. I'm in the middle of Babylon 5 season 2, and it just keeps getting better and better. So happy to have bought the complete collection. That is wonderful, Callisto 836. I haven't seen it in years. I've been meaning to, now that it's on HBO Max in that remastered format, I've really been meaning to watch the whole thing. But the problem is I have so little time. I have so little time to watch stuff. It really is like spoiling myself to be able to sit down and watch a movie, or play a game. Oh, it's just... But, better to be busy than not to have nearly enough to do. So I'm absolutely not complaining. Bun 299 with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Bun, so much for that. Says, I recognize Chapek's answers as corporate gobbledygook before your video, ultimately saying nothing. However, if Kathleen Kennedy is still there come time for my Disney Plus to renew this fall, I will finally cancel. I don't blame you, man. I think a lot of people will, because that will be it. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along. Just move along. I mean, Kennedy will be like that song, Hey, man, dig that. Was that a red stop sign? Transfusion. Oh, doc, pardon me for this crazy intrusion. I'm never going to speed again. Shoot the juice to me, Bruce. Yeah, that's the Disney. Just keeps ramming into the wall, driven by Kathleen Kennedy. And then, holy shit, they just keep patching up her Lucasfilm and sending her back out. This needs to stop, folks. Oh my God, this needs to stop. Vince Moore with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Vince. Vince Moore says, good evening, my lord. I have been felled by food poisoning tonight. I don't have a request. I'm simply happy you're online and streaming tonight. Oh, Vince, man. I am sorry that you have been felled by food poisoning. That is awful, man. Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, I was like sick as a dog. I remember this one time I went to like this wedding reception and ate some of that wedding catered food. Oh my God, I was so sick that night. I haven't been I mean, where like you couldn't even move without throwing up. It was horrible, guys. Oh my God, it was a horrible, horrible night. And then when it came time to check out and drive home, man, I couldn't even walk. I mean, it was oof. So you have my sincere sympathies, Vince Moore. Man, I hope you feel better very, very, very soon. Mary Ashmead with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Mary. Hail to you, Mary Ashmead, the queen of the wrenches, who says, this is dedicated to my dear friend Mark C. Rest in peace. Thank you, Mary. Thank you so much. And I'm really sorry. I know that he meant a lot to you and was a great guy. And I will confess that I didn't bring you on, because then you would have busted out crying and I would not have been able to recover. So in the interests of the show, I did not bring you on for that, because I knew you would lose it and I would lose it, and then that would be it for me. So love you, Mary. And believe me, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for you and for all of us. It's a sad, sad day. And Michigan Man 95 with a very generous $49.99 super chat. God bless you, Michigan Man 95. You, sir, are very generous. And Michigan Man 95 says, my heart hurts for your dear friend Mark C., my lord. Let's keep up the fight for pop culture like he'd want us to. Damn right. I am not gonna give up on that, brother. I am absolutely not going to give up on that. There's no way, Michigan Man 95, that I'm going to give up that struggle. No way. Not so long as I can possibly do it. And Mary Ashmead says, we are emotional beings. I know we are. You could hear it. I was barely holding on. And I mean, all these guys were doing a great job. And yeah, so having you on, it would just push me over the edge. Thank you, Michigan Man 95. You can count on me, man. I'm going to keep at it. And Admin Grumpy Bear with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Admin Grumpy Bear, who says, I love the new videos and their format. Really impressed with it and enjoyed the 2 videos I've seen so far very much. Keep it up, sir. Thank you, Admin Grumpy Bear. I absolutely will. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's a very flexible format. I'm going to be sneaking in reviews. Harvey is going to do some of his 1-minute reviews. Remember how he used to do 30-second reviews with Harvey Cthulhu, or maybe it was a minute? We're going to revive those. I'll be able to review things like Batwoman and Superman and Lois, things that, if I did an individual video on them, they would tank. But these videos with, a strong lead story, and then put that, in the middle or towards the end, I'll be able to do a lot more stuff. And I'm very excited about that. And Beth Aristad in the chat is saying, good night, my lord. We are with you in your mourning and memorializing of Mark C. We, all your followers and future subjects, are with you. And has had a little heart with a bow on it. Thank you so much, Beth. Bless you, my dear. Thank you for being here tonight, and you're very sweet. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you again to Admin Grumpy Bear for the encouragement on this new video, and Michigan Man 95, I thank you for your generosity as well, sir. Mages Guild, $6.66 super chat of Perfect Evil. Thank you, Mages Guild. Says, my heart goes out to all of you who are sitting Shiva for Mark C. I had him in my daily prayers and had the best of hope for him. Never lose faith. You're very kind, Mages Guild. Thank you for praying for Mark C. I prayed for him too, but obviously I guess I just didn't quite do it enough, did I? But I'm sure he's in a better place, and Yeah, Mark, I hope you're hearing this. Hope you're hearing this because we miss you. We miss you, man. And Tracy Wilborn with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Tracy Wilborn says, I'm out of bourbon. My God, the absolute horror of it all. All I have left in the house is mead. It's just not the same. I know, Tracy. Holy smokes, man. I tell you what, come down to Xanadu and you can help yourself to my liquor cabinet. I've got a bunch of bourbon for you, brother. Just come on down. Go to the Amazon, take the elevator down, and it'll take you right there. I'm sorry, Tracy. Hail to you, brother. And Richard Greeter in the chat says you should review Outer Limits original series. I'm a big Outer Limits fan. Oh, I love the Outer Limits, man. That's a great, great show. It's like Twilight Zone with monsters. God, who could ever forget? The Galaxy Being, the Architects of Fear, Demon with a Glass Hand. Oh my God. The Zanti Misfits with Agnes Moorehead, Endora herself from Bewitched, dealing with these hideous, grotesque, nasty little ant aliens with human faces. Oh my God, it was creepy. It was absolutely creepy, dude. Oh, Mary Stone says Mark C is hearing this, Lord Doomcock. I hope so, man. I hope he'll listen and tune in and be amused, and I hope he's happy where he is. And oh, man, we miss you. Anyway, thank you, Tracy Wilborn. I'm sorry for your loss of bourbon. 729-060 with a $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Says, Hail Doomcock. My words of wisdom for all of chat. As someone who has lost nearly everything before, life only can improve when you give up. Or life only can't improve when you give up. We're not going to give up, my friend. It's just part of the normal mourning process. But, well, we're going to persist, brother. We're going to persist. We're not giving up. We're not giving up. And I'm sorry. I'm very sorry you've been through that hardship, down that hard road. 729-060. God, lost nearly everything. I salute you, sir. You're a survivor. You have courage. And I admire that. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but it sounds like you came through it stronger, and God bless you for it, man. God bless you for it. Glenn Saunders with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Glenn Saunders, who says 5 new cast members announced for Strange New Worlds. All of them women. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, I don't think so either, Glenn Saunders. Okay. So it's going to be a ship full of broads, except for Spock, who's practically one, emo Spock, and Captain Puke, who, I'm sorry, man. I'm not taken with Captain Pike. He only is acceptable in comparison to shitheads like Mikey Spock and shit. So yeah, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. Phantom Boomer with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Phantom Boomer. Says dentist is optimistic about a new crown, so no implant. Good. Very good. Keeping rum in the fridge. No more ice cubes. Early to bed. Jaw is sore. R.I.P. Mark C. Phantom Boomer, I guess you're already in bed, but I just want to say that's very good news. I'm glad you don't have to get an extra implant. God bless you. Man, hang out. Just chill out. Get that new crown. And good idea about keeping that rum in the fridge. No more damn ice cubes. Ice cubes are bad. Ice cubes are bad. Mellis Williams, thank you for this wonderful, beautiful, glittering diamond super sticker. That is very, very kind. Oh, and let's see. What do we got here? We have got, I tell you, this King Joe here was a nasty, nasty spammer. Got to stay on those. It's funny. The closer you get to the truth on YouTube, the more these shitty little trolls show up. You know, they just get sicked on the stream, and they think that that they're disrupting and stuff. You're onto something. You're onto something when that happens. When you're drawing flack, that means you're over the target. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Thank you, Phantom Boomer, and congratulations on that. Thank you, Mellis Williams, for the wonderful, beautiful, glittering diamond. Mages Guild with a $6.66 super chat of Perfect Evil, who says, can we all have a round of Danny Boy from Mark C? Yeah, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. Let's go ahead and do a little Danny Boy. Let's make this happen, shall we? Let us make this happen. I'm going to take a drink of water here. Hold on just a sec. This one also goes out to Mark C. and to my friend earlier who buried his grandfather very recently. This is for everybody who has endured losses. It's for Mark C. It's for Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom. For all of us who have lost loved ones, lost things, a season of loss. But let's sing this song. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you, must go and I must buy. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow, and when the valley's hushed and white with snow. It's I'll be here in sunshine or in a shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. And when ye come and all the flowers are dying, if I am dead, as dead I well may be, you'll come and find the place where I am lying, and kneel and say an Ave there for me. And I shall hear, though soft you tread above me, and all my grave will warmer, sweeter be. For you will bend and tell me that you love me, and I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. Oh, Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. What a great song. Thank you for that request, Mages Guild, and God bless Mark C. and Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom. He was a great guy. Just an observation. And Casey Osowski, speaking of great guys, with a $5 super chat. God bless you, Casey. You, sir, are outstanding. And he says, this one's from Mark. God bless and rest in peace. Thank you, Casey Osowski. The best way that you can honor Mark C is to take good care of yourself and hang around this mortal coil for a long, long time. Will you do that for me, brother? Please do that for me, Casey. We need you, man. We need you more than ever. And Toddzilla with a $5 super chat. Hail, Toddzilla, who says, death is a natural part of life. Rejoice for those around you who transform into the Force. Mourn them. Do not. Miss them. Do not. Yoda. How perfect, Toddzilla. In our time of mourning, we have that wisdom. How appropriate for Mark C., who was a comic fan and a science fiction fan, to have Yoda remind us that we should not be miserable. Thank you, Toddzilla. Thank you, Casey Osowski. And thank you, Kevin S., with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kevin, for lest we forget. We celebrate the life and the good times and great memories we shared with those who have passed, and scream to Sto-vo-kor that a warrior is on their way. Sto-vo-kor! A warrior named Mark C. is on their way to you, or perhaps they have arrived already. And T. Neal 89 with a $25 super chat. Hail, T. Neal 89. Thank you, sir, for that very generous super chat, who says, ahoy, hoy, from behind the kale curtain of Los Angeles, Lord Doomcock. Just curious if you or any of the panel are familiar with or have any interest in Warhammer 40K. You might find the novels or video games interesting. I've never experienced Warhammer 40K, although I know a lot of folks love it dearly. And I have to tell you, I am interested. I just haven't had a chance to participate in any Warhammer 40K. I know that it is one of the latest franchises, modern myths that has gotten perverted by this woke crap. And my heart goes out to all of you Warhammer 40K fans out there. I have not experienced it, but I am interested in it. And who knows, perhaps I should go ahead and get one of the video games. I think that could be a load of fun. T. Neal 89. Any suggestions out there in the chat? Meanwhile, Big Tex with the $9.99 super chat, a perfect inverted evil there. Hail to Big Tex, who says, today's my birthday, tell you what. So I went to Hard 8 Barbecue for some brisket and brisket accessories. They tell me I need more vegetables, so I had some banana pudding. Well, happy birthday, Big Tex. I'm going to have Dale Gribble sing happy birthday to you, Big Tex. Dale, go ahead.
Normally, I don't like to sing out in public, because that way it makes it easier for the CI, to track you down. And I don't have my tinfoil hat to wear to block their mind-scrambling beams, but I'll go ahead and sing since you committed me to it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Hank Hill, Big Tex. Happy birthday to you. All right, I got to go before they home in and triangulate.
Thank you, Big Tex, and happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday. And Grug of Apple Tribe with a $5 super chat. Hail, Grug of Apple Tribe, who says, Grug tried hula bunga. Doom Grug, have good word. Hula bunga. Grug tired, Grug tired, hula bunga. Doom Grug, have good word. For tired, good word. Sleep, Grug Apple Tribe. Sleep. Sleep very good, hula bunga. Sorry, you are tired. Hope you feel better and have a wonderful weekend. Grug of Apple Tribe. And Grug of Apple Tribe, you, sir, are awesome. Basil, the musical and Pumpin' Seagull, with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Basil, who says Basil the Seagull is so meaty. He keeps getting confused for an albatross. Oh, see, you are pumping and playing and pumping, Seagull. No wonder. Well, I tell you, those cats are going to be after you, man. They're hungry. They're hungry. How's that song go? I don't bother chasing mice around. Oh no, I slink down the alley looking for a fight, howling to the moon on a hot summer night, singing the blues while the lady cats cry. While stray cat, you're a real gone guy. I wish I could be as carefree and wild, but I got cat class and I got cat style. So watch out for those cats. The meatier you get, the more they look at you and see a hamburger floating in the air. And Philip J.Y., thank you for the sad frowny super sticker. Out of respect for our dear fallen comrade Mark C. Thank you, Philip J.Y. Appreciate that. Matthew Anderson with a $4.99 super chat. God bless you, oh arch villain, legionnaire, and the cat in the hat himself, Matthew Anderson, who says, Resquiat in pace, Mark C. Prayers to him and his family. Thank you, Matthew. I really appreciate that, brother. And Finbar Hooley with a $5 super chat. Hail, Finbar Hooley, who says, R.I.P. to Mark C. and his family. If you haven't yet, would you please sing The Parting Glass? Be well, all. I will absolutely sing The Parting Glass for Mark C. And I have to say that this is a song that has a background that most people aren't familiar with. It was written, it's a song that's based on a poem that was written by a man who was in prison and knew he would be executed the next day. So, a lot of people sing it with a kind of optimism. And it can certainly be done that way. It kind of depends on just how you sing it. It's one of these songs that you can sing, faster and more upbeat, and it is perfectly fine. Or you can sing it kind of slow, and it has a lot of emotional content. But here's another song, again, for all our fallen comrades here, and it's called The Parting Glass. Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away. And all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. And gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. Oh, gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. A Parting Glass. Very beautiful song. Thank you very much, Finbar Hooley, for that super chat and for that request. It's a beautiful song. Ironworks Gaming with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you, Ironworks Gaming, who says, another bit of bad news here. Stargate actor Cliff Simon has passed away at the age of 58. The actor was killed in a kite boarding accident at Topanga Beach in Malibu, California on Tuesday. Simon played the fan favorite Goa'uld System Lord Ball on Stargate SG-1. And so for Cliff Simon and Goa'uld System Lord Ball, I reprised that last song. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. Good night, Cliff Simon. Sorry to hear that. Thank you, Ironworks Gaming. Cheers, man. I got him. Might as well drink them, huh? God, a kiteboarding accident. That is so sad. And Master Clockwork with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Master Clockwork. Says, Hail Mark C, one with the Force. He is now one with the Force. Life created him, made him grow. He is back with the Force. Thank you very much, Master Clockwork. And again, welcome to the channel membership, Bob Newfart. What a great name. Thank you, Bob Newfart. And rest in peace, Cliff Simon, Lord Ball. This is also for Cliff Simon here. I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time we have to say so long. Rest in peace, Cliff Simon. I know it, man. Let's sing a funny song. Pleasant Valley Picker CA says, F it, I'm getting pissed tonight. Tough week at work and all this death, I'm bummed out. Let's go ahead and sing something. Let's sing something fun, man. Oh my God, it's been unrelentingly sad here, hasn't it? It's been unrelentingly sad. And JPRPH1 with a $4.99 super chat says, can you sing Oh Danny Boy for Marksy like you did for my dad back in October? I did, JPRPH1. I just did. And thank you for that super chat. And yeah, I hope I hope I didn't muck it up too bad. Not in the best frame of mind, but still, what would be a funny song? What would the chat like to hear? I am taking a request for a funny song here, or an upbeat song. What would you guys like to hear? I have already done the Karen song. I don't have another Karen song in me right now. Pigeons in the Park, says Robert Wright. Robert Wright really wants to hear it, requested it twice. So let's go ahead and do Poisoning Pigeons in the Park. Right. Poisoning Pigeons in the Park and Yabba Dabba Honeymoon, eh? All right. Well, let's go ahead and Poisoning Pigeons in the Park by the great Tom Lehrer, who is still alive. God, I would love to thank him personally for how much wonderful stuff he has done. So here, I should drink some water. Poisoning Pigeons in the Park. Spring is here, a spring is here. Life is Skittles and life is beer. I think the loveliest time of the year is the spring. I do, don't you? Of course you do. But there's one thing that makes spring complete for me and makes every Sunday a treat for me. All the world seems in tune on a spring afternoon when we're poisoning pigeons in the park. Every Sunday you'll see my sweetheart and me as we poison the pigeons in the park. When they see us coming, the birdies all try and hide, but they still go for peanuts when coated with cyanide. The sun's shining bright, everything seems all right when we're poisoning pigeons in the park. Doo-doo, doo-dee-dee-dee-doo, da-da, doo-doo-doo. We've gained notoriety and caused much anxiety in the Audubon Society with our games. They call it impiety and lack of propriety and quite a variety of unpleasant names, but it's not against any religion to want to dispose of a pigeon. So if Sunday you're free, why don't you come with me and we'll poison the pigeons in the park? And maybe we'll do in a squirrel or two while we poison the pigeons in the park. We'll murder them all amid laughter and merriment, except for the few we take home to experiment. My pulse will be quickening with each drop of strychnine we feed to a pigeon. It just takes a smidgen to poison a pigeon in the park. Poisoning pigeons in the park. And let's do another little Tom Lehrer song that is near and dear to my heart. I think it's pretty funny. It's a little song. It's called well, he took the ancient Greek myth and put it in song form. I'm talking, of course, about Oedipus Rex. From the Bible to the popular song, there's one theme that we find right along. Of all ideals they hail as good, the most sublime is motherhood. There was a man, though, who it seems once carried this ideal to extremes. He loved his mother and she loved him, and yet his story is rather grim. There once lived a man named Oedipus Rex. You may have heard about his odd complex. His name appears in Freud's index because he loved his mother. His rivals used to say quite a bit that as a monarch he was most unfit, but still in all they had to admit that he loved his mother. Yes, he loved his mother like no other. His daughter was his sister and his son was his brother. One thing on which you can depend is he sure knew who a boy's best friend is. When he found what he had done, he tore his eyes out one by one, a tragic end to a loyal son who loved his mother. So be sweet and kind to mother now and then, have a chat, buy her candy or some flowers or a brand new hat. But maybe you had better let it go at that, or you may find yourself with a quite complex, and you may end up like Oedipus. I'd rather marry a duck-billed platypus than end up like old Oedipus Rex. Olay! Olay? That's dumb. There you go, sir. Poisoning pigeons in the park by request. Darth Gorbag with two $15.15 super chats in a row. Hail to you, Darth Gorbag, and thank you, sir, for that. Both of those very generous super chats, Darth Gorbag. And Darth Gorbag says, the day Big Tech nuked Parler, the dam broke on my anxiety. Fearing cancel culture, I deleted my entire Facebook history from the years since I was an red-pilled. But then came the Gina Carano fiasco, and two, her interview with Ben Shapiro. She has inspired bravery in me. She said they can't cancel us if we don't let them. And I took it to heart. Now I'm not afraid to post honestly. Good for you, brother. Don't let them silence you, Darth Gorbag. Don't fear cancel culture. To hell with them. If you ignore them, what the fuck are they going to do? They can't do shit. Fuck them. Fuck them. Oh, yes, muzzle velocity. You picked up on that. It just felt like Ole. Old Mexico, right? I should do old Mexico. Why not? Although really I'm behind on the super chats. I'm going to try to get them all done tonight, guys, but I may conk out. It's been a really hard day. But I will dedicate it. Let's see if we can't get this all right, here we go. Here's a little song about that fabled golden land south of the border. It's called In Old Mexico. When it's fiesta time in Guadalajara, that I long to be back once again in old Mexico, where we live for today, never giving a thought to tomorrow. To the strumming of guitars in 100 grubby bars, I would whisper te amo. The mariachis would serenade, and they would not shut up till they were paid. We ate, we drank, and we were merry, and we got typhoid and dysentery. But best of all, we went to the Plaza de Toros. Now, whenever I start feeling morose, I revive by recalling that scene. And names like Belmonte, Dominguin, and Manolete, if I live to 180, I shall never forget what they mean. For there is surely nothing more beautiful in this world than the sight of a lone man facing single-handedly a half a ton of angry pot roast. Out came the matador, who must have been potted or slightly insane, but who looked rather bored. And the picadors, of course, each one on his horse, I shouted "Olé" every time one was gored. I cheered at the banderilleros' display as they stuck the bull in their own clever way, for I hadn't had so much fun since the day My brother's dog Rover got run over. Rover was killed by a Pontiac, and it was done with such grace and artistry that the witnesses awarded the driver both ears and the tail. But I digress. The moment had come, I swallowed my gum. We knew there'd be blood on the sand pretty soon. The crowd held its breath, hoping that death would brighten an otherwise dull afternoon. At last the matador did what we wanted him to. He raised his sword and his aim was true. In that moment of truth, I suddenly knew that someone had stolen my wallet. Now it's fiesta time in Akron, Ohio. But it's back to old Guadalajara I'm longing to go. Far away from the strikes of the AFL and CIO. How I wish I could get back to the land of the wetback and forget the Alamo in old Mexico. Ole! There you go. Old Mexico by request on Friday Night Frolics. Thank you, Darth Gorbag, for those super chats, brother. I greatly appreciate that. And I'm glad Gina Carano changed your mind there about that. Don't let them silence you. Don't let them silence you or shame you or intimidate you or anything. Absolutely. And Muzzle Velocity with a $50 super chat. God bless you, Muzzle Velocity, who says, with this extremely generous super chat, God bless you, sir. In honor of our departed friends, Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom and Mark C., taking a moment to recognize how they enriched our lives through knowing them. Absolutely. And actually, you know what? Why don't we just take a moment here? Thank you, Muzzle Velocity. I'm glad you like that. Let's just take a moment here, if you would please, just to say, have a moment of silence for Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom and for Mark C. to just send them a prayer, or just if you're not religious, then just a moment of silence just to send them kind thoughts or whatever you'd like. But absolutely, I'll get Big Daddy MRI's super chat, and let's have a moment of silence for Admiral O.F. Doom and for Mark C. Big Daddy MRI with an incredibly generous $20 super sticker of a pair dancing and going. It says, "You are amazing." Thank you. Thank you, Big Daddy MRI. You are very kind to me, sir. And I'm glad that you're having fun. I know this hasn't been maybe the best show I've ever done, but it's the best I could do under the circumstance. And I'm just looking to make sure Big Daddy MRI didn't have anything else outstanding, and then I would really like to just have that silent moment of well-wishing or prayer or what have you for Admiral O.F. Doom and for Mark C. So just a moment here of silence. And there we have it. So let's get back to our super chat, shall we here? And I want to thank Till All Are One with an incredibly kind and generous Transformer super sticker, $50 Transformer super sticker of a hippo wheeling around in an office chair and turning into a mecha hippo of staggering proportions. God bless you, Till All Are One. Thank you, sir. Deeply appreciate you, man. Deeply appreciate you. Thank you for that. And I want to thank Bellow Triggerfish for their $10 super sticker of a pair jumping up and down, cheering and saying, #1 fan. God bless you, Bellow Triggerfish. And good night, Big Daddy MRI. Thank you, Big Daddy MRI, for being here tonight. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And you got to stay safe for me, man, okay? Stay safe for me, okay? Please stay safe. And a Red Lion with a $1.99 super sticker of a suitcase with a bunch of stickers on it, which I think is absolutely awesome. M Tax Shark with a $1.99 super sticker of a thumbs up. Thank you, M Tax Shark. I will take that as a vote of confidence, despite my emotionality earlier. Digi Akuma, thank you, sir, for the $5 super sticker of the gaming controller jumping up and down, excited. It's very cute. I don't know when they added those, but they're really cute. And Stellar Heather, my dear Stellar Heather, with a $2 super sticker of a little lemon blowing a kiss. Thank you, Stellar Heather. I really appreciate you very much. And SHS Rebels 08 has got also another super sticker, very generous super sticker. Thank you, SHS Rebels 08, with a dancing pair saying, "You are amazing." Thank you, SHS Rebels 08. Man, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. You guys lift me up every single week. And I just love you guys dearly. Thank you, Big Daddy MRI. Thank you, Stellar Heather, you most stellar of all possible Heathers. Digi Akuma, M Tax Shark, Red Lion, Bellow Triggerfish, Kit Kat with a 2-pound super sticker of a lemon dancing and spreading out a lemon, kind of a peacock feather spread behind it. Thank you so much, Kit Kat. You are very sweet to me as well. Thank you so much for all of these wonderful super stickers. They are greatly appreciated. And 80s Totally Awesome with a $5 super chat. Thank you, 80s Totally Awesome. Poor guy. Oh my God. Poor 80s Totally Awesome, who says, "My week was really bad. From ear infection to high blood pressure, then 2 days of pure tooth pain hell. High blood pressure plus dental, very deadly." Oh my God, 80s Totally Awesome. I am so sorry. But the fact that you are typing here today says that you survived, I guess. If you didn't survive and you're still sending super chats, I'm pretty scared. Thank you guys in the chat. Good night, Michigan Man 95. God bless you, sir. He says, "Hail Mark C forever." Amen. Good night, Michigan Man 95. Have a wonderful weekend. And Pleasant Valley Picker CA says, "No, Doomcock, it's you who are amazing, my friend. You're very kind. You're very kind. Thank you so much." I think I got Michigan Man 95's incredibly generous super chat earlier, Rennie A, but thank you for asking. That's very kind of you. 80s Totally Awesome. Please get better. Please feel better. We need you, man. We need you. And Crazy Cat Guy, thank you for this super sticker of a heart. You're very kind. You guys have been so kind to me. Thank you for being so kind tonight. And I want to thank Infierter for joining the channel membership as well. Hail to Infierter. That is absolutely awesome. And Digi Akuma, I want to thank you as well for the crying super sticker. It's understandable, man. Thank you for not leaving me out there with my allergies all alone. Thank you, Digi Akuma. I appreciate it. And BC Eagle Deb with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Boston College. Eagle Deb, who says, he who has no emotions has no soul. Don't feel bad for having them, my liege. Well, I try to cover them up, but sometimes, sometimes it just comes out, BC Eagle Deb. Sometimes it just comes out. And you also sent me another super chat here with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, BC Eagle Deb, who says, just wanted to support the channel, my liege. You have a lovely singing voice. I'm sorry for your loss, my lord. Thank you, BC Eagle Deb. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being so kind and for all of your support. And thank you, Mary Stone. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good night, Michigan Man 95. You have a good weekend, okay? Please do. And Agent Pepsi 1, I want to thank you for the crying face super sticker here. I don't want you to cry. And Crazy Cat Guy, thank you for the frowny face super sticker as well. I know it's grieving. It's time to grieve, isn't it? Thank you guys for the super stickers. And Master Clockwork with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Master Clockwork. Says, as a great man once said, death is not the end. I would really like to believe that, and I think I do. I think I do. It's a big leap of faith, but I do think so. And I want to thank Crazy Cat Guy for this $5 super sticker of Bushiba bowing in a meditative stance and smiling and then looking somber. Thank you so much, Crazy Cat Guy. It's a very sweet super chat here. And thank you, Mary Ashmead. Love you too. And Greg Kirby, cry for me. I have no girlfriend. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Greg Kirby, a great looking guy like you ought to have him crawling all over him. Ought to have to beat him off with a stick.
If he could beat him off with his stick.
No, Harvey, don't go there. Don't go there.
But if he could beat him off with, no. You're no fun anymore.
Thank you, Harvey. Crazy Cat Guy, thank you for the super sticker. Stellar Heather again, thank you so much for the flying hearts super sticker that you sent. All those hearts flying through the air. I thank you for them all. And Super Blubber Puss with a $2 super chat. Hail, Super Blubber Puss says, Munsters remake by Rob Zombie. Please shoot me. Really? Rob Zombie doing a Munsters remake? Oh my God. Wasn't that a great theme song? Dun 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 dun. Good night, Andy Masterson. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And speaking of wonderful, Digi Akuma with a $10 super sticker of Bushiba offering with great joy and happiness a big, beautiful heart. Thank you, Digi Akuma. You are very, very, very kind. And I deeply appreciate you, sir. Super Blubber Puss, you have my sympathy on that. The Munsters, man, that was such a great theme song. Wasn't it? Harvey, you wanna join me with another wonderful TV theme song for the enlightenment and enjoyment of everybody here in the chat?
Oh, God. You want me to be Zsa Zsa Gabor, don't you?
If you would.
Or Ava Gabor, whichever one it was. I can't get the Gabors, like, I can't separate them. I can't, Zsa Zsa is Ava. You say Zsa Zsa, I say Ava. You say Ava, I say Zsa Zsa. I don't know.
But you're both of them, so shut up. You ready to go?
All right.
Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. Land spreading out so far and wide. Keep Manhattan, just give me that countryside.
New York is where I'd rather stay. I get allergic smelling hay. I just adore the penthouse view. Darling, I love you, but give me Park Avenue.
The chores,
The stores.
fresh air,
Times Square.
you are my wife.
Goodbye, city life. Green Acres, we are here.
Green Acres, folks. Green Acres. Uh-oh. Kevite Steve says Harvey needs to sing the Cheers theme song.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. And you're always glad you came. You want to be where you can see troubles are all the same. You want to be where everybody knows your name.
Just taking requests. There you go. Green Acres. And the Jeffersons. Yeah, we're moving on up to East Side to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on up. But I'm getting sidetracked again. It's time to get back to our super chats. All right, let's see. Zach Stowey with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Zach Stowey, who says, "Hail me, Lord," and R.I.P. Mark C. until Valhalla. Thank you, Zach Stowey, for that $5 super chat. God bless you, sir. And rest in peace, Mark C. God bless him. And Chris Persia, the master renter who I have missed greatly. Hail to you, Chris Persia. It is great to see you again, my dear friend. And Chris Persia says, R.I.P. Mark C. You are a gentleman and fountain of knowledge. You have left your mark on us all and will never be forgotten. Thank you, Chris. It's really great to see you, man. Really great to see you. Thank you for coming by. And Not Another Dime has upgraded their membership to Dumentite level. Hail to you, Not Another Dime. And thank you, sir, for joining and supporting the channel membership. And speaking of thanks, I have to offer my sincere thanks, not only for joining the channel membership, but for surviving the high blood pressure and the horrible tooth pain. I want to welcome 80s Totally Awesome to the channel membership. Hail 80s Totally Awesome, and God bless you, sir. Love you, brother, and thank you for joining the channel membership. Holy crap, we've gotten 10 new members today, folks. 10 new members today, which is absolutely fantastic. God bless you guys. That is just awesome. And Jack Beers is in the house. Hail to our dear friend Jack Beers with a $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. He says, that dumb article about the Fandom Menace has a timeline that forgets the prequel trilogy release or the Disney buyout, LOL. Have fun, guys, and hashtag free Harvey. Thank you, Jack Beers. Man, it's great to hear from you. Dude, you are awesome. Yeah. Let me talk about that stupid Fandom Menace hit piece for just a minute. It's all over Twitter. I didn't bother to look at it because I don't support that kind of filth. But here's another asshole, knows nothing about what the fuck he's talking about. Nothing about the Fandom Menace. Probably has not really watched any of our videos except to try and pick out a few choice things for his little fucking video. Saying once again the same old boring bullshit lies about we're all alt-right, we're all Yahtzees, blah, 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 fucking blah. It just gets old. And let me tell you something. Every piece of shit that automatically labels people like us alt-right or Yahtzees just because we don't like a bunch of fucking awful movies is a punk ass bitch. And let me tell you something else. You know what those people are? They're anti-Semites. They are anti-Semites because let me tell you something. To call people who don't like The Last fucking Jedi a stupid fucking movie or the Star Trek Disgracery or any of this shit that we hate, Yahtzees, absolutely devalues the suffering of the Jewish people in the Holocaust and all the people that died in World War II trying to end that Yahtzee scourge. You people are scumbags, and I really, really wish that the Jewish Anti-Defamation League would go after all of these assholes that dare to break out the Yahtzee label for trivial shit like that. When the Yahtzees were involved in unspeakable horrors and atrocities, loathsome people. And they have the balls to devalue, degrade, and mock and make light of that Jewish experience just to score points on a bunch of people that really aren't fond of fucking Jodie Whittaker on Doctor Who, don't like Mikey Spock because she stinks and she's a lousy character and the writing sucks, and you have the balls to call us Yahtzees. You scumbag, filthy fucking pigs. You go watch some of those Holocaust videos. You go see what real evil looks like, you fucking punk ass, limp-dicked fucking pieces of filth. Fuck you. I hope that these cowardly motherfucking little snowflake SJW turds run into some real Yahtzees someday. And I hope they have a real fucking good time together. It'll open their fucking eyes to what they're really talking about. Pieces of shit. Pieces of shit. Cowardly pieces of filth. That is as serious as it gets. And you insult and degrade their memory by trotting out that label to where it means nothing anymore. Should never forget the horrors of those camps. You fucking nothings. Fucking nothings. Fucking cowardly, ignorant pieces of shit. I just get so fucking say it's so fucking cute. These fucking nothings have no appreciation of what real horror is. They trivialize it every time they apply that label to some guy who just really thinks that Alex Kurtzman's writing stinks. Fuck you. Well, and on that optimistic note, oh, dear God. I swear to God. All right. Jack Lumen with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jack Lumen, who says, no apologies for honest grief. A few here know I have done the same. Thank you, Jack Lumen. I deeply appreciate that. And appreciate you understanding. Sometimes we get emotional. And, you know, there isn't anything wrong with it. It's just, it is embarrassing sometimes, but even so, you know, sometimes you just have to open up and be honest about how you feel, you know. Thank you, Jack Lumen, and 80s Totally Awesome with a totally awesome $5 super chat. Thank you, 80s Totally Awesome. Says, through life and death, family is family, and we are Doomcock family. Happy to be one from the start. Love you, Doomcock. Love you all. Hail Mark C and hail to all. Hail to you, 80s Totally Awesome. Thank you, brother, for being here. It's a great comfort to have you hanging around. You are a good soul, and thank you for supporting the channel and being here. And we love you, man. We love you. Benjamin Tech with a $5 super chat. God bless you, Benjamin Tech. And this is a sorry, sad little super chat. He says, having just lost my dad, this is what is needed. Honoring memories and rejoicing in the great life that was led. May he rest in peace. Thank you, Benjamin Tech. I'm really sorry for your loss. And if there's anything I can do for you, please let me know, okay? Please let me know in memory of your dad. If you're still out there, Benjamin Tech, please call my attention to it. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. Thank you. And again, SHS Rebels 08, thank you for that incredibly generous super sticker of you are amazing. You guys are very kind to me, and it means an awful lot. Thank you, Kit Kat, again for that lemon super sticker. Larry with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Larry, who says, Mark C, we miss you. Keep chat going where you are. Keep the chat going where you are. Absolutely. We love you, Mark C. Thank you for being here with us and being our friend. I want to thank Bellow Triggerfish again for the $10 super sticker of the pair saying #1 fan. Is very, very kind of you. I just wanted to say that again. Thank you, Till All Are One, again for that incredibly generous $50 super sticker of the Hippo Transformer. You guys are awesome. Ghost Rider 505 with a $9.99 super chat of Perfect Inverted Evil. And Ghost Rider 505 says, sometimes when you sing, I can't help but picture Gene Wilder. Oh, that's very kind. Let's hear Putting on the Ritz. Well, Ghost Rider 505, how can I deny you that? I did my parody of that, but I haven't done the actual song itself. So why don't we do that? Harvey, will you introduce me?
Absolutely, sir. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Mesdames et Messieurs, Damen und Herren, from what was once an inarticulate mass of angry tissue, may I now present a cultured, sophisticated, Super villain under the earth. Hit it.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits? Putting on the Ritz. Spangled gowns upon a bevy of highbrows from down the levee, all misfits. Putting on the Ritz. That's where each and every Lulu Belle goes. Every Thursday evening with her swell bows. Rubbing elbows, come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spend their last 2 bits. Putting on the Ritz. Have you seen the well-to-do up on Lenox Avenue, on that famous thoroughfare, with their noses in the air, high hats and narrow collars, white spats and $15, spending every dime for a wonderful time? If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits? Putting on the Ritz. Spangled gowns upon a bevy of highbrows from down the levee, all misfits. Putting on the Ritz. That's where each and every Lulu Belle goes. Every Thursday evening with her swell bows. Rubbing elbows, come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spend their last 2 bits. Putting on the Ritz.
Putting on the Ritz.
Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz on Friday Night Frolics by request. Thank you, Ghost Rider 505. And Corayon Witch in Residence. Hail, Corayon Witch in Residence, who says, can't stay teaching class, but just wanted to say, take big bites from the fruit of life, my friends. You never know when we will not be able to take another bite. Thank you very much, Corayon Witch in Residence. And John Rendell with a $5 super chat. Thank you, sir, for that. And he says, my Lord, we're with you. We few, we happy few, we band of brothers and sisters. Henry V. Thank you, John Rendell. Sneaking in yet a little bit more Shakespeare.
We're few, we're happy few, we're a band of brothers and sisters.
We're few, we happy few, we band of brothers and sisters. Queue up to buy propane and propane accessories. Thank you, Hank. And Seath Fury with 1,000 CLPs. I think those are Chilean pesos. Thank you, Seath Fury, who says, no need to apologize. Just fine to be emotional. Thank you guys for understanding. You guys are truly family. You can get emotional in front of family and they don't judge you. And you guys are that for me. I want to thank you very, very much for that. And the new number 2 with a Doomicorn super sticker. Thank you, the new number 2. Vanessa Lore with a $1.99 super sticker of Bushiba, blowing hearts out of her or his nether region. I'd say her. Farty Hardy super sticker. One of my favorites. Thank you so very much, Vanessa Lore. I hope you're still out there, Vanessa, and I just want to thank you so much for that super sticker. That's very, very kind of you. And Darius Munchausen with a Doomicorn, Muzzle Velocity with another Doomicorn. Hail to you both. We've got XXX Hypo XXX with a $2 Australian super chat written in invisible didgeridoo script that only indigenous Australians can read. If I find one, XXX Hypo XXX, I will absolutely read that for you, man. But until that time, I just thank you, sir, humbly for that money. Opus with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Opus, very kindly, sir. It says, hail. Sorry to hear about Mark. Sing on, my friend. Thank you, Opus. Thank you very, very much, sir. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. And Robert Wright, our friend Robert Wright, has got to go to bed. He says, I'm off to bed. Sorry again for your loss. You did an amazing job tonight, given the circumstances. Good night, wrenches in chat. Prayers for Marksy's family and for all who need them. Bless you, Robert. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you being here. You are absolutely awesome. And David Stout has got a super chat here, and I have not seen your super chat yet, David, but let me look for it here real quick for you, okay? Let me see if I can't. Well, David Stout has joined the channel membership, first of all. And I want to thank David Stout for that, joining the channel, supporting the channel. Welcome, Dominion, you, sir, are immense. Thank you, sir, for that. Now, let me see if I can find your $5 super chat here, brother. Hold on just a sec. David Stout with a $5 super chat. Hail David, who says, Hail Lord Doomcock. As an autistic person suffering from suicide and depression, I love and honor you and thank you, and R.I.P. Mark C. Thank you, David. Listen, man, I have suffered from depression in my life too. I completely understand, and I sympathize, and know that you've got friends here. Whenever you feel depressed, come on down. You know, don't suffer in silence. Let us know how you're feeling, and by God, I know this group of people here will do their very, very best to try and pick you up and lift your spirits, brother. And I'm gonna read this other super chat here as well from you, sir, while you're still around, just in case you have to go to bed or anything. David says, I hope you got my $5 super chat and my love to you. I did, man. I love you back, brother. Listen, don't succumb to any of that stuff. You know, it happens. It happens to all of us. We all have dark days, bad days, and I just you know, it's important. It's important not to give up, my friend. Please don't. And oh my God, Big Daddy MRI. He should have let me know that he had yet another super chat out here. I thought I had gotten all of them, but he left. And Big Daddy MRI with a $10 super chat. God bless you, Big Daddy. He says, my liege, I love the new show. A lot of great information and very enjoyable. The new studio is just perfect. Now I can refurbish the secondary backup system for the containment field. Don't tell Harvey. Don't tell Harvey what? Oh, nothing. Don't worry, Harvey. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad, brother. What the hell are you talking about? No, I'm pissed off. I feel like I'm excluded from something. I feel like you guys are planning some shit. Always, Harvey. Always. That doesn't fill me with confidence. It wasn't supposed to. And Anti-Derivative Jill, thank you for the $20 super sticker of the pair. Looking in a mirror and saying thanks for being you with hearts flying. I appreciate that very much, Anti-Derivative Jill. You are an absolute sweetheart. Thank you so very, very much. And Kit Kat with a £5 super chat. Thank you, Kit Kat, says, hail to the wrenches. Without the dedicated moderators, we could not have the lovely, happy, friendly chat that we all enjoy. Amen. I want to send a shout out and a lot of love to our wrenches tonight. Mary Ashmead, the queen of the wrenches. I want to thank Stellar Heather, Lori Wilson, Sandra Feliciano, Raymond Feliciano, Rennie A. Gosh, I feel Tyron Beard out there as well. So many of you wonderful wrenches out there tonight. I just want to thank all of you for all that you do. You guys are absolutely the best. And no one, nowhere with a $20 super chat. Thank you, no one, nowhere, who says, hail Doomcock, perhaps a rendition of Three Ravens, if possible, for a fallen night. Well, it just so happens that I do know this song. This was a song that Peter, Paul, and Mary sang. And it's a beautiful song. And, maybe we could go ahead and maybe we can sing this song. Here we go. Three Ravens. I don't know if I can sing it well. I mean, this is, I've only ever sang this in, I don't know, private, but here we go. There were three ravens sat on a tree, down a down, hey down a down, and they were black as they might be with a down. The one of them said to his mate, where shall we for our breakfast take? With a down, derry, 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 down, down. Down in yonder green field, down, say down, down, lies a knight slain under his shield with a down. Down there comes a fallow doe, as great with young as she might go, with a down, derry, 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 down, down. She lifted up his bloody head, down a down, hey down a down, and kissed his wounds that were so red with a down. She got him up across her back and carried him to the earthen lack with a down, derry, 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 down, down. She buried him before his prime, down a down, hey down a down. She was dead herself ere evening time with a down. God send every gentleman fine hawks, fine hounds, and such a loved one with a down, derry, 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 down, down. It's a beautiful song, and Peter, Paul, and Mary did such an incredible, beautiful version of that song. It's just a very, very touching thing. Thank you, No One, Nowhere. I hope you are around to hear that, and thank you for that very generous super chat, sir. Dumentite Omega with a $20 super chat. Hail, Dumentite Omega. Thank you, sir. I am honored that you have taken my name and my image as your avatar. And Dumentite Omega, one of my legionnaires, says, hopefully Friday Night Frolics is helping to cheer you up, my liege. If not, my offer to don a jester's cap and let you throw random things at me until you get bored still stands. No need for that, sir. I am doing okay, and I thank you, Dumentite Omega, for caring enough to make that offer. You, sir, are awesome, and I thank you with all my heart for that. And Archer Merchant with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Archer Merchant, sir. He says, thank you for your generosity. Seen the Community episode where they predicted Doctor Who fiasco years ago? Yes, I did. Community was a great show, folks. It really was. Oh, thank you, Mary Stone. I could have done it much better if I wasn't kind of talked out, but thank you for saying it was beautiful. I appreciate that. I just really love that last bit. It's so heartfelt when they sing at the end of that. She buried him before his prime. Down a down, hey down a down. She was dead herself ere evening time with a down. God send every gentleman fine hawks, fine hounds, and such a loved one. With a down, derry, 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 down, down. I just like fine hawks, fine hounds, and such a loved one who loved him so much that she just carried him there and then died by his side. I just think that's sad but beautiful and very romantic, and I just love that song. I love that song. Anyway, Archer Merchant, to finish his super chat, they go to a spoof Inspector Space-Time convention, mention people hate the female inspector not because they're sexist, but because she was horrible. Which is absolutely true, man. Another reason you should be watching Community, because oh my God, what a great damn song it was. A song, show, not song. Jesus. And Eric Hawk with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Eric Hawk, who says, "Hail Doomcock and the legions. One has gone to Sto-vo-kor. Today we grieve. Perhaps tomorrow too, but we always remember. As always, the Hawks, Hawkmen of the Avery, stand with you. Xanadu Eternal." Thank you, Eric Hawk. And thank you. You are awesome, man. You guys are a great comfort to me. You guys are just the best. I mean, Dumentite Omega, I don't need to throw things at you. You guys are raising my spirits. And I just want to thank you all for all of your incredible caring. And I also want to thank our newest channel member, the unforgettable Boba Thick has joined the channel membership. Thank you, Boba Thick. I appreciate you becoming a Dominion. Please, I tell you what, it'll be probably about 2 weeks. I will do another members only live stream, and it will be for all members, Dominions, Dumentites, and Archvillains all at once. And I have to do an Archvillain live stream next week as well. So just to let you guys know for that. Thank you, Eric Hawk. Thank you, Archer Merchant, for your very generous super chats. And thank you for reminding me about Inspector Space-Time, that convention where they hated the female inspector. I think that's super. God, isn't that weird? That's so weird. That's like the episode of The Lone Gunman. Remember that? Where they foretold 9/11? Where there was a plot to fly a plane into the Twin Towers in order to institute martial law and bring about a fundamental change in American society. And they did it like, I don't know, 6 months before 9/11. Holy crap. The universe, man. That universe. It is something. And Mage's Guild says you are a great comfort to us as well. I've said before, this is the highlight of my week every week. So whatever we can do for you, we always shall. Thank you, Mage's Guild. I appreciate that so much. And, you know, when I heard about this and I momentarily just felt like I didn't know how I could do the show tonight, those words came back to me, where so many of you guys, and I I don't know if you're just being kind to me and telling me some very, very kind things, or if you mean that, this is one of the highlights of your week. It went through my mind. I can't disappoint you guys. I can't just not show up. I'd have to be sick as a dog or in the hospital or something like that, or, crushed by some kind of life thing to miss out, just in case these things that I hear from so many people are true, that this is one of the highlights of your week. I can't let you guys down. So, that made up my mind there. I never seriously thought about not coming because, for that reason, I can't let you guys down. I can't let you guys down. Thank you, the Kelvington. He says, we just love the Doomcock. It's the best way to end the weekend. Thank you, the Kelvington, man. You are a hell of a great friend, and I appreciate the hell out of you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. And Southbound 110 has joined the channel membership as well. Thank you so much, Southbound 110, and welcome to the club, brother. Welcome to the club. That is outstanding. Let's see. Thomas Evat, again, thank you for joining the channel membership. Just wanted to say that again. Gene the Hazmat, again, thank you, sir, for joining the channel membership. XXX Hypo XXX with a $5 Australian super chat. Thank you, my friend. And he says, hashtag cancel culture is alive and well with the mods in this live chat. My mods aren't canceling folks. I mean, I know that there's a lot of trolls and they have to jump on the trolls to make it nice here for everybody, but they certainly are not oppressive. And but if you ever feel like you have been oppressed, send me a screenshot or drop me a line, and I'll try and take care of it, because I want everybody to be happy here and to feel welcome. And my wrenches do a great job, and they don't have a mean bone in their body, and they're not trying to screw anyone or anything, really. So let's see if we can't figure out what the misunderstanding was, whatever it was. And PS2 Chipper with a $2 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Says to Eric Hawk, Kapla. Eric Hawk, PS2 Chipper said Kapla to you, and I thank you, PS2 Chipper, for that. Mr. Insanity with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Insanity, who says, Hail Doomcock. May I request a rendition of Drunken Sailor? R.I.P. Mark C. and prayers to his family and friends. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see. I am going to try to do my very best to get as many of these super chats done as possible. If I can't, then I will do a super chat square up on it, but I'm going to try my best, guys. I will try my best. But here we go. Drunken Sailor by request. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Sticking in a scupper with a hose pipe bottom. Sticking in a scupper with a hose pipe bottom. Sticking in a scupper with a hose pipe bottom. Early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning. Early in the morning. Hail to you all. And I hope you guys are having fun tonight. I really, really do. Thank you for that. Mr. Insanity, God bless you and appreciate your super chat. And Triple X Hypo Triple X with a $2 Australian super chat says hashtag hi Overlord DVD. Hi, Triple X Hypo Triple X. It's good to see you, man. And Bob Newfart with a Bob Newfart with a $5 super chat says, may he rest in peace. Keep up the fight, Doomcock. Thank you, Bob Newfart. I absolutely will. I will do my best, sir. I will absolutely do my best. And Crazy Cat Guy with a $10 super chat, super sticker actually of a cat crying. One of Crazy Cat Guy's cats is crying for Mark C. And I feel your pain, my friend. I definitely feel your pain. And thank you, Crazy Cat Guy, for being here and being such a good friend. And speaking of really good friends, I want to thank JD Househour, who has joined the ranks of the Arch Villains. This is his 5th month of membership on the channel, but he is an Arch Villain, and I just want to thank you, JD Househour, not only for joining and supporting the channel membership, but also for the Doomicorn in the chat. God bless you, JD Househour. Bob Newfart. Oh my God. Poor B. B in the chat here is saying, been bottling this up for so long. My fiance is dying from a brain tumor. Recently lost her memory. Doesn't know who I am anymore. In agony. You helped my depression so much. Thank you all. Oh, B, I'm so sorry. Boy, this is just it's just a day for sorrow, isn't it? If you guys would be so kind, please put a B in the chat here for our friend B, who is having such a hard time. Please show B that we care here, and just send B as much support as you can muster here, because that's a hard thing to watch someone that you love slipping away. And I'm so sorry, B. Just let me know if I can do anything. And I want to thank the Kelvington for being here. It looks like the Kelvington has got to go. But listen, Kelvington, I know you've got a super chat here, brother. Kelvington, hold on just a sec. Let me see if I can, oh my gosh. Let me see if I can track it down for you. The Kelvington with a $10 super sticker of Super Pair flying through the air. Hail to you, the Kelvington. And as always, when I see Super Pair in the air, I say, speed of lightning, roar of thunder, fighting all who rob or plunder. Super Pair, Super Pair, Super Pair. Thank you, the Kelvington. And JD Househour, thank you again for the gold sticker super super sticker there. JD Househour, thank you so much for the $10 super sticker of Bushiba, offering a sweetheart there. It's very kind of you. And JD Househour, thank you also, sir, for this $20 super chat, which is incredibly generous, saying, finally rejoining the arch villainry, stim-packed and blowing a load. Hail, JD Househour. Sounds like you are having fun, sir, wherever you are. And the Kelvington, I have tracked down your other super chat here with a $20 super chat. God bless you, Kelvington. Sir, you are awesome. I love you too, man. I seriously do. And the Kelvington says, sorry for your loss. New girlfriend is here. I have a profound sense of fatigue. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why, the Kelvington. He says, women sense my wallet and they seek the life essence. Oh, I knew you were doing this. I knew you were doing this. Andrake, I have a profound sense of fatigue. Women sense my wallet and they seek the life essence. I do not avoid women, Mandrake, but I do deny them my purity of essence. Oh, hail to the Kelvington, man. Hail to the Kelvington. Throwing out a quote, a paraphrase, a revamped quote, shall we say, from Dr. Strangelove. It's just that was perfect. Mandrake, feed me, Mandrake, feed me. Yes, I'm feeding you, Jack. I'm feeding you. Remember when I was feeding you? We got them, we drove them, didn't we? Didn't we, Jackie boy? Yes, we did. Now you're going to give me the recall code. We're going to recall those planes, aren't we? I'm going to go clean up and then Mandrake, do you think there's a hell? I worry that there is. I know I'm going to have to answer for what I've done. And I think I can. Yes, well, I'm certain you can, Jack. Now, you go freshen up. We're going to go ahead now recall those codes, aren't we? Yes, we are. Remember when I fed you, Jack? I fed you. Thank you, the Kelvington. You, sir, you are awesome. You are awesome. All right. Let me get back to where I was. I want to thank Kit Kat for 2 beautiful roses tossed out into the chat. Thank you so much, Kit Kat. You are so kind to me, and I really appreciate it. And Godzilla, I love those roses. I love those roses. They're so sweet. Godzillionaire with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Godzillionaire, who says, hail Doomcock. Texas is open, so was at dinner. How did it go? Did you have fun? I hope you did, man. God bless you. I hope you had a wonderful time at that restaurant, wherever it was. And JD Househour in the chat says, damn right, I'm having a good time, and you and your family here in chat help with that tremendously. We really are family, aren't we? That's why I took it so hard, you know? I mean, I've had a lot of good friends losing people and having trouble during all of this madness. And, I've been able to keep my equilibrium and maintain a steady keel. But somehow, this one, I think it was just too much after all the other losses and my dear friend, Admiral O.F. Doom. And then when I saw this man, I just lost it. I just lost it. And, it's because we really are family. And, y'all are not just pixels to me. I know you and you know me. And when you speak in the chat or, I recognize your voices, even though I can't hear them. You know, you all have your own style and your own spark of divinity that comes out in all the things that you express here. And to me, you guys are all very real. And I'm very grateful for all of you guys. Very grateful for all of you guys. I want to thank Grand Wazoo 42 for this super sticker, 10 euro super sticker of Bushiba offering a heart. You're very, very kind, and I thank you, Grand Wazoo 42. Nathan Center with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Nathan. Says, I remember that song from Dr. Demento, Poisoning Pigeons in the Park. Oh yeah, he always used to play that song. It was a hell of a song, wasn't it, Nathan? And Roman Ogres Forever. Roman Ogres Forever with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Says, Godspeed, Mark C. Feast well in the halls of Valhalla. I am sure he is feasting very well there, even as we speak, my friend, even as we speak. And Dan C with a £5 super chat. Thank you, Dan. Says, Battle of Britain intro theme, the Luftwaffe March. Worth watching even for Americans. LOL. Yeah, you know, I've wanted to see that. I've wanted to see that. I don't think I ever have. I saw one where Michael Caine was he was a pilot along with a bunch of others, and they were flying biplanes, and it was a pretty damn good movie, but I can't remember the title. Maybe someone in the chat will remember that. Michael Caine flying biplanes. If somebody says the title, I will remember it. I will remember it. Thank you, Kit Kat, for the Black Cat super sticker. Thank you, Kit Kat. Appreciate you. Montana Horseman with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Montana Horseman, who says, Overlord, you've proven your good heart to us many times over. Thank you for honoring Mark C so very well tonight. MC. Thank you, Montana Horseman, for being here and helping me to do just that. You guys have made this a wonderful, hopeful tribute to him. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. And Marco Antonio Checafunke says, family. Then who am I? Who am I then, Overlord DVD? The weird cousin who they don't invite because he'll make everyone feel unwell after telling them what they really are. Marco Antonio Checafunke, you are family, and you are always, always welcome here. And Melissa Lord, no, I've been skipping around because people have been leaving and stuff, but let me see if I can find your super chat. In fact, it is right here, my dear. Melissa, how could I miss your super chat? I couldn't miss your super chat. What is that song that I like to sing to Melissa? Sweet Melissa, angel of my lifetime, answer to all answers I can find. Hail to you, Melissa Lord. And thank you for this incredibly generous $20 super chat. You, my dear, are very sweet, and I thank you. And Melissa Lord says, hail Doomcock. Love you and Harvey with the Friday Frolics. And she's got a heart and a little kissy emoji and some lips and little face with eyes of hearts. And Melissa Lord says, I have been impressed with Superman and Lois through the first 3 episodes. It reminds me of Arrow season 1 and 2. Have you watched, and what are your thoughts? R.I.P. Mark C. Melissa, I have not watched Superman and Lois yet, but I tell you, one of the wonderful things about the Pop Culture Breakdown is I'm going to be able to now watch all of these episodes of Superman and Lois, and then hopefully next week I can do a review of that show. I can do reviews of Batwoman, of Superman and Lois, of a lot of shows that really, honestly, if I did a full video alone on them, they would underperform and totally screw up my channel, you know. So I will check it out. I'm glad to hear it. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I'm really looking forward to checking it out. Thank you, Melissa Lord. You are very, very kind. And I wish I could sing your song a little better, but after 5.5 hours and all the emotion and stuff, my voice is not what it was at the start of the evening. But, you know, what can I say? Melissa's a beautiful name, and I'm happy to sing that song for you when I can. Dan C., thank you for the £5 super chat, Dan. And he says, Winston Churchill speech, please, sir. We shall never surrender. Gosh, man, I think I just have to focus on these super chats, brother Dan. Well, shit. Let me see. Winston. Let's see if we can find this this speech here. Let me see if I can find a portion of it that I can. God, it's too. Oh my God, it's very long. I can't read all of that. I'll have to try and do this another time, my friend. I will owe you. Please let me know next time that you want to hear it. I'll see if I can find a better a better excerpt. Because it's let's see. We shall fight on the beaches. Yeah, I'll have to do that later, man. I'm sorry. Thank you, Dan C, for the £5 super chat. Nathan Center with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Nathan Center. Says, I'm keeping up the fight even from a re-education camp. Carry on, Overlord. Thank you, Nathan Center. So basically, you're in California. Is that your re-education camp you're speaking of? Hope you're not literally there. If so, let us know where it is, and we'll see if we can't mount a mission to break you out of there. We'll see if we can't break you out of there, brother. All right. Now I'm trying to find where I was before I went searching for super chats. Let me see. Okay. So I think I have figured out where I where I left off. Let's see. Vanessa Lore, again, thank you so much for the Farty Hardy super sticker. It is very, very kind. Appreciate that very, very much. Darius Munchausen with a Duma Corn, Muzzle Velocity with a Duma Corn. We've got Triple X Hypo Triple X with an invisible super chat from Australia. I thank you very much for that. Let's see. Nicholas Horton, thank you so much for the £2 super sticker of Bushiba, just smiling and looking very happy. Deeply appreciate that, Nicholas Horton. Triple X Hypo Triple X with two $2 super chats in a row. Thank you, Triple X Hypo Triple X, who says, hashtag don't fire Kathleen Kennedy. What? And then again, hashtag don't fire Kathleen Kennedy. Holy smokes. It looks like Triple X Hypo Triple X has wandered into the wrong chat, folks. Doesn't want Kathleen Kennedy fired. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hentai Warhol Z with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Hentai Warhol Z, who says, all hail Doomcock, long-time lurker, first-time chatter. I have just the song for your friend, Side by Side. Hudson Hawk style, please. You'll feel better. I don't I don't know that song. Hentai Warhol Z. Oh man. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Hentai Warhol Z. First time chatter, and I can't I can't do it, man. I don't know the song. I'm so sorry. Hentai Warhol Z. If you have an alternate song you would like, I will do my best to do it for you. Very, very sorry though, Hentai Warhol Z. I'll be watching. If you have another request, please let me know. In the meantime, Carlos Rivero says, Hola, Doom. Carlos here from Argentina. Hail. Just joining. Hail, Carlos. Good to see you, man. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is I never left you. All through my wild days, my mad existence, I kept my promise. Don't keep your distance. Mary Stone says, hopefully Doomcock will get my rose. I will go looking for it, my dear. I will go looking for it. And good night, manliness and motivation. Sleep well, my friend. And JD House Hour with a $50 super sticker of a cheerleader bouncing up and down and cheering. I have never seen that one before. Thank you so much, JD House Hour. You, sir, are very kind, and I appreciate you, man. Hail to you. Thank you. That is incredibly, incredibly generous. Man, that is just awesome. Thank you, JD. And in regards to, I mean, I've seen Hudson Hawk, but I have not learned that song. So that's the problem. So, I don't know. Maybe I do need a paddling. Any ladies want to volunteer out there to paddle me and punish me for not knowing Side by Side? Is it that song, traveling along, singing a song side by side? Is that the song? I'll try and learn it. Hentai Warhol Z. I will try to learn it, sir. I'll do my best to learn it. But we have here a wonderful piece of news from Zelina SW, our dear friend Zelina SW. This is wonderful news, Zelina, with a $9.99 super chat. Guys, get a load of this. This is outstanding news. Zelina, I was so worried about you, Zelina, and your husband, your family, but get this, folks. Zelina SW says, I have good news to share. My husband starts a new job on Monday. 2 weeks ago, he was laid off with 4 weeks before the birth of our third child. Thanks to everyone for the prayers and positive thoughts. That is absolutely wonderful, Zelina SW. We are so, isn't that just great? That is just great. And as Melissa Lord volunteers to paddle me, I'm going to put a XSW in the chat for our dear Zelina SW, which is absolutely wonderful news, Zelina. Absolutely wonderful. Congratulations. Man, that was awful when you quit your job earlier because of your difficult pregnancy, and then your husband got laid off. It was just like, oh man, I am so happy, Zelina. I'm so happy for you. That is some great, great news. Oh God, finally some good news. Thank God. Oh man, I am so delighted, Zelina SW. Thank you so much. Maybe we could all bring back Star Trek, says James Caserta. Well, let's pray. Let's pray for that too, man. Maybe that'll work as well. That is great, Zelina SW. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. And thank you again, JD House Hour, for that very generous super chat and super stickers. You guys are the best. I want to thank Bob Newfart for this $2 super sticker of a pair saying cool. And it's very kind of you, Bob. Thank you so much. Bob Newfart, ladies and gentlemen. Da, 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 da. And Eric Hawk with a $3 super sticker, a Bushiba fist bumping super pair super sticker. I bump your fist back, Eric Hawk, and I thank you, sir, for that super sticker as well. And Triple X Hypo Triple X again with a $2 Australian super chat. Thank you, my insane friend, who says hashtag GL knew what KK would do. He is alleging that George Lucas knew what Kathleen Kennedy would do. Triple X Hypo Triple X. Gosh, boy, George Lucas must have really, really wanted to punish me, huh? He really wanted to punish us. And Triple X Hypo Triple X with a $2 Australian super chat adds as well. It's not Kathleen's fault. Hashtag Triple X Hypo Triple X again with another $2 super chat says George Lucas ruined Lucasfilm on purpose. By God, holy smokes! Triple X Hypo Triple X. He is jazzed up, man. He is jazzed up. And speaking of jazzed up, Grug of Apple Tribe with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Grug of Apple Tribe says, push button, free talk squid, Grug eat with side wasabi, pickled ginger.
Hey, let me tell you something, Grug of Apple Tribe. I get out, your tribe is going to have a rotten worm in that apple, brother. And that apple rotten worm is named Harvey Cthulhu. There no talk squid. Squid! Damn you, sir. Damn you.
Grug of Apple Tribe. You have gotten Harvey's goat, which makes you perfectly okay in my book, sir. Perfectly okay in my book. And I saw here that Happy Ron Music and Inspirational Quotes is asking if I've seen your super chat. I have not as of yet, my friend. I'm scrolling up here, trying to see if I can't find it. Happy Ron Music and Inspirational Quotes with a $10 super chat. Hail! Happy Ron Music and Inspirational Quotes, who says, thanks for reposting my Baby Yoda song, Even the Hardest Heart, on your Twitter. If you ever sing one of my songs, I would just die. I write from the autistic perspective. Happy Ron, man. I like your music. I think, your optimism and your kindness really ring through. And I got to tell you, man, I deeply appreciate you, Happy Ron. You are a really sweet guy. And I wish you every success. And if I ever see another one of your songs again, I will retweet that as well. I really enjoyed it, man. I really enjoyed it. Hail to you, Happy Ron Music and Inspirational Quotes, which is really what we need more of in the world. And Von Max with a $2 super chat. Hail Von Max, who says, any plans to celebrate St. Patrick's Day? Von Max, I don't know. Maybe the way to celebrate St. Patrick's Day is to do a St. Patrick's Day live stream. Would y'all like a St. Patrick's Day live stream? That might be really good. I really, I gotta say, my favorite Irish pub closed after many years, and it was before this COVID nonsense. It just closed. I think that they raised the rent and they had to go. It was my favorite place to go hang out in Austin. It was called Fado. And inside, it was so beautiful. It was so big. They had so many nooks and crannies and places to go sit. And it reminded me a little bit of Rick's Cafe in Casablanca, because there were all these nooks and crannies and little places to go, and it looked like everywhere you went, it was a different place. They had a fireplace, and that was the Irish bar. And it's gone now. It's gone. So I think I will go ahead and try to do that. Dixon Cider. Hail, Dixon Cider. I know you've got a super chat, brother. Let me see if I can track that down for you here real quick, brother. Please don't go. Give me just a second here. Give me just a second. Dan C with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you, Dan C. He says, you have enemies? Good. That means you've stood up for something, sometime in your life, unquote. Thank you, Dan C, for that. I really deeply appreciate that quote. And it's true. I have acquired many enemies in my time of doing this. And yeah. I don't have any respect for those people. So their opinions mean absolutely nothing whatsoever to me. So Dixon Cider, I'm looking, man. I could have sworn. Yes, Dixon Cider with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Dixon Cider. He says, sorry to hear about Mark C. I know he was a close friend. I will be sending something next week to help cheer you up. Oh, there's no need for that, man. There's no need for that. I appreciate you, man. I'm okay. It just was really fresh, and I just found it out, and yeah, it just kind of broke my heart on that, just kind of broke my heart. Thank you, Dixon Cider, for being here tonight. You guys are absolutely awesome, and I appreciate you all. And Tillaller1 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Tillaller1. Says, going to bed soon. Hope you like the super sticker. I've always wanted to send that one. Oh, I did. I loved it, man. I loved it. He says, God bless you, DC, in chat. You're all wonderful people, and rest in peace, Mark C. Thank you, Tillaller1. You're very kind. Hail to you, sir. Hail to Dixon Cider. Hail to Chef MCD with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Chef. Says, I find it hard to believe you haven't seen Rio Bravo. Dean Martin and Ricky Nelson sings My Rifle, My Pony, and Me in that movie. No, yeah, I haven't seen Rio Bravo. Honestly, I love Dean Martin. Love him to death, man. But seeing him in a Western, it just seems weird. It just seems weird. So I guess I just haven't been drawn to watching Dean Martin and stuff. John Rendell has an outstanding super chat. Gosh, John. Oh, here it is. I found it, John. John Rendell with a $5 super chat. Thank you, John. Says, good night, my Lord. Sleep well. Dream amazingly. Blessed are those who mourn, for they shall be comforted. That's why God gave us you and gave you to us. Thank you, John Rendell. And you have a good night, my friend, and a good weekend. And good night also to Happy Ron Music and Inspirational Quotes. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here tonight. And GS11320 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Says, thanks for the positive vibes. Oh, Supreme Leader. Maybe one day we will fix the Star Wars universe together. No prisoners on our march to justice. I would love that. GS11320. Let's make it happen, shall we? And we have here another piece of good news that I did not see earlier. Cavi, our dear friend Cavi, has a very happy announcement. Cavi says, hail Overlord, it's official. She said yes. My friends, Cavi has gotten engaged. He asked his girlfriend to marry him. She said yes. We saw the ring yesterday. Hail, Cavi. Cavi, I hope you're still here, man. I didn't see this till just now, but I am so delighted. Hail, Cavi. That is so great, man. Congratulations. Some good news again. Zelina, SW, and then Cavi getting engaged. Life goes on, Indy. Here is the proof. That is fantastic, Cavi. God bless. God bless. Congratulations, and my best to the bride to be. That is outstanding, man. That is absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Holy smokes. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Hail, Cavi. Oh man, I hope everybody's still here. I hope everybody's still here. I know it's taken a long time to get through these super chats, and I apologize for that. You guys are just the best. Nathan Center, thank you for carrying on the good fight. Draco Argentis with a $10 super chat. Hail, Draco Argentis, who says, glorious hail, Mark C. of memory everlasting. I regret I was not available at 9 Central. I would have gladly offered to join you and back you up singing Lord Doomcock. Emotions give more meaning. Worry not. Thank you, Draco Argentis. You're a great friend, and it was great hanging out with you just the other day, as a matter of fact. Had a wonderful time. Thank you so much. And Braggy Aggie with a $10 super chat, as if joining the channel membership wasn't enough. Here, Braggy Aggie donates a $10 super chat to the channel. Thank you, Braggy Aggie, and says, hail Mark C, R.I.P. Hail Mark C indeed, and hail to you, Braggy Aggie, and thank you so much for that super chat. And Brown Gaijin with a $5 super chat. Hail Brown Gaijin, who says, here's one to cheer you up, Doomcock. Hey Harvey, what do you call an infectious dinosaur?
I don't know.
A Coronasaurus Rex.
Oh, it's a Brown Gaijin. Dude, you're a sick mofo. I love you, man, but you're a sick mofo.
He is a sick mofo. Thank you for that super chat, Brown Gaijin. I really appreciate that, sir. And Lucas Bachman with a $5 super chat. Hail Lucas Bachman, who says, what is H.P. Lovecraft's favorite movie streaming service?
Netflix?
No. According to Lucas Bachman, H.P. Lovecraft's favorite movie streaming service is Cthulhu.
Oh, that sucks even worse. That's part of my name. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, Lucas Bachman. He tasks me, and I shall have him. Lucas Bachman, do you know of the Cthulhuian proverb that revenge is a dish best served cold? Well, it is very cold in my containment field.
Thank you, Brown Gaijin, for getting him worked up with that. No, Lucas Bachman got him worked up with that joke. Benito Martinez with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Benito. Says, keep up the great work. I love your channel. Shout out to knowing Texas football. Oh, absolutely. The Texas Longhorns. The eyes of Texas are upon you all the livelong day. The eyes of Texas are upon you. You cannot get away. Do not think you can escape them. Night or early in the morn. The eyes of Texas are upon you till Gabriel blows his horn. Thank you, Benito Martinez. And Nightmare Fuel Studios with a $5 super chat. Hail again, Nightmare Fuel Studios, who says, I'm still here. Surprise me with a song of your choice in your Hank Hill voice. My grandfather was a carpenter, so he has something in common with Hank. Well, let me see if I can pull up one here. Here we go. A little song called "A Pretty Girl is Like a Propane Tank." A pretty girl is like a propane tank that cooks your meat real good, as nice as the scent of some gas from a vent. She'll marinate your toughest steak. She's cheap to buy or rent. You can't escape a world with bastard fuel. There's charcoal all around. She will run out, but then you can fill her again. A pretty girl is just like a tank of gas. There you go. As requested, Nightmare Fuel Studios. I hope you liked it. It was weird, but I hope you liked it. And let's see let's get back to where we were, wherever that was. Oh, my dear. Oh, my stars and garters, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my stars and garters. Jumping around too much, getting loopy as all fuck. Head is killing me, but by God, we're going on. We're going on. I don't want to let you guys down. You guys are the best. Let's see. Okay. I pray to God I'm not missing any super chats. I'm trying my best to hit all of them here. Nicholas Horton, again, thank you for that Bushiba super sticker. I really, really, really appreciate that. King Laquifo, aka the Equalizer, with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, King Laquifo. Holy shit. King Laquifo, ladies and gentlemen, who says, thanks for the entertainment, Overlord DVD. I have a story of a UFO sighting I'd like to send. What's the best way? King Laquifo, please send it to dictorvandoomcock@gmail.com. And if my wrenches would put that in the chat, send that to me. I'd be very, very happy to hear it. I'd be very, very happy to hear it. God bless you, King Laquifo, a.k.a. the Equalizer. All right, let's see. Where the fuck are we? Hey, Mo, look at that. Shut up, Puddinhead. Oh. All right, let's see. Where the hell are we? Okay. Did Three Ravens earlier. Glenn Saunders with a $5 super chat, and Glenn is sending a correction from a previous super chat. One cast member is a male POC named Babs. Nevertheless, the cast is heavily stacked with CW-style estrogen. Yes, Glenn Saunders was talking about how Strange New World had announced a bunch of casting, and they were all women. Well, one of them is a male person of color named Babs. Babs. Well, that's so much better. I feel so much better, Glenn. I wanted to put my address in the chat, Lori, if you would, so that they can send me that UFO story. Thank you. Kit Kat with a £5 super chat. Thank you, Kit Kat. Says, heart, hail to the wrenches. Without the dedicated moderators, we could not have the lovely, happy, friendly chat that we all enjoy. Yes, I think I read that one before, but it bore reading again. All my wrenches are absolutely wonderful, and God bless you guys. I really appreciate you. Y'all are doing a wonderful job. And Jacob Holler with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jacob. Says there's a song called Pretty Irish Girl from the old Disney movie Darby O'Gill and the Little People. I love that movie as a kid. I've never seen Darby O'Gill and the Little People. Didn't Sean Connery star in that, or am I totally crazy? I thought Sean Connery had starred in that movie. Anyway, Pretty Irish Girl. Didn't David Bowie write that? I get so excited, pretty Irish girl. Wake up in the morning with my pretty Irish girl. Yeah, I guess not. Jacob Holler, I will try to see that movie. It sounds like a good one. All right, let's see. Where are I? I can't even be grammatically correct anymore. Let's see. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Let's see. We've got those. John Rendell, I got his. Cavi. I guess Cavi went to bed. Oh, heavens. I'm so sorry, man. Doggone it. I wish I could go faster, but, I really appreciate you guys so much, and I don't want to rush through stuff. Roman Odgers forever with a $4.99 super chat says, Godspeed, Mark C. Feast well in the halls of Valhalla, which I think I also read. Okay. Let's see. Dan C. with a £5 super chat says, we shall never surrender. Hail, Dan C. We will not surrender. We will not bend the knee. We will not give an inch. We will keep on them and keep on them and keep on them, damn it, until we prevail. And with you all by my side, I will lead us to victory. And Mary Stone with a rose in the chat. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate it. It's a lovely rose. And Mary Stone, I will just say, a rose will bloom and then will fade. So dies a youth, so dies the fairest maid. A rose will bloom. Indeed. Dr. Evil Face. Ooh, it is evil. With a $5 super chat. Thank you, Dr. Evil Face, who says, greetings, my lord. Sorry I missed most of this stream. My sleep schedule is all messed up this week. Here's 5 greens for the cause. Oh, thank you, Dr. Evil Face. You're a very kind Evil Face, Doctor. I appreciate you very, very much. And I go to T-shirted Historian, who's been very patient with me tonight. Thank you, my friend, for this $5 super chat, who says, okay, Doomcock, time to fess up. Team Kong or Team Godzilla? Don't disappoint me. There is only one king. Oh, man, it's hard to call. I love Kong. I love Godzilla. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one, but I have to say, I've always loved dinosaurs and reptilians, and so I guess I'm on Team Godzilla. Although I don't want Godzilla to hurt Kong. I love Kong, and I'll be very upset if Kong goes down in this movie. I'll just say that. Very, very upset indeed. I want to thank Brad Man for the channel membership renewal. Hail, Brad Man. We really appreciate you, brother. And again, 80's totally awesome. Thank you so much for joining the channel membership today. That is absolutely outstanding, you guys. We got 14 new members today, folks. 14 new members, which is absolutely outstanding. And Grr with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Grr. Actually, it's not a super chat. It's a super sticker from Grr, Grrr. And it is a critical hit. A game controller doing a fist raise saying critical hit of triumph. Thank you, Gurr. Thank you very, very much, Gurr. And Ironworks Gaming with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Ironworks Gaming. Says, if FJWs run the world, it'll be like the saying from Battlestar Galactica. All this has happened before and will all happen again. Those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it. An excellent, excellent super chat, Ironworks Gaming. And I am a huge fan of Battlestar Galactica. I didn't know if you guys knew that, but I am. Big fan. Particularly love the Ron Moore reboot. It's one of the freakishly rare reboots that I thought was a work of genius, and I absolutely love it. Arakeen77 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Arakeen77, who says, stay strong, my liege. I know it's easier said than done, but hang in there. I absolutely am. I absolutely am. We're hanging in, guys. We're hanging in. Don't you worry. Don't you forget about me. I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna pour some more water here. Ah, my fucking head, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to, after this is done, go get some food and then take some ibuprofen. Jesus Christ, this is a nasty headache. Dan C. No, I've already read that one. Let's see. All right, I've got those. Gosh, I think we should probably have a song here, don't you think? JD House Hour has become upgraded to channel Arch Villain. Again, I just want to thank you, JD House Hour, for upgrading to Arch Villain. I want to thank Southbound 110 for joining the channel membership, and Boba Thick also for joining the channel membership. That is absolutely awesome. And Southbound 110 with a $5 super sticker of the Invisible Man. That's all I can see. Just invisible. I don't know. He's moving around. He's looking at me. I can't tell. But I want to thank you, Southbound 110, for that super chat. And thank JD House Hour again for the rejoining the Arch Villainry. Man, we missed you, and thank you for being here again. And JD Househauer, thank you again for the $10 super sticker of Bushiba, doing the heart. I really appreciate that. Dayhawk 666. Oops. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see where. Dayhawk 666 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Dayhawk 666. Says, "Si Konosuba DVD. It's a very funny show to lift up your spirits or a video game. I want them Doom legs, LOL. Squidward, I stole more wampum and the button." He stole a button? How did he steal the button? You should have killed him. Should have struck him down, struck him dead. What the hell, Dayhawk 666? What the hell? I don't know, man. I don't know. He sounds like he's playing with your wampum, that son of a bitch. Hail to B in the chat who says propane. God bless you, B. I'm so sorry for all you're going through, brother. Really, man. Anything we can do to raise your spirits, brother. Keep letting us know, man. Keep letting us know. And again, Mary, thank you for that lovely rose. Dayhawk 666, you're a dear friend. I love you, and you're so kind to me, and I thank you for that. I'm using my Doom legs, but I tell you what, I'll will them to you when I'm gone. Okay, so you can have my Doom legs when I'm gone. No One Nowhere with a $5 super chat. Thank you, No One Nowhere. It says that was beautiful. All are lucky to call you friend. Hail, chat. Hail, No One Nowhere, and God bless you, sir, for that. And Nathan Center with a $4.99 super chat says, when I moved to a re-education camp. Well, when you are, we'll come and get you, man. We'll come and get you. We'll bust you out of there. Don't worry. And Matt G, thank you for the slice of pie super sticker. I greatly appreciate it, sir. Sean Carter with a $25 super chat. God bless you, Sean. Very generous of you, sir. And Sean Carter says, Hail DC. So sorry for your loss. Please know that you and this chat have helped me with the loss of my dad for nearly 2 years. You are all like family. Oh, and I will rejoin soon. I had a credit card issue. Hail all. I love you. Love you too, Sean. Listen, man, I'm sorry you had an issue with that, but God bless you. And man, yeah, it's hard losing a dad. It really is hard to lose a dad. And I did, Mary Stone. Thank you. She says, I'm glad you liked my rose, Lord Doomcock. How could I not? I'm taking up the rose you gave me and Kit Kat gave me and all the other flowers, and I'm sticking them in a little virtual vase here. And they're going to stay fresh for a long time. God bless you, my dear. Thank you so much. Crazy Cat Guy, thank you for the $3 super sticker of Bushiba waving and saying bye-bye. Good night, Crazy Cat Guy. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And Romanogers Forever with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Romanogers Forever. That's a mouthful. Who says, Doomcock, you should check out an 80s song, Waiting for a Star to Fall by Boy Meets Girl. It's worth it. I am copying that. And I am popping that in my browser. I will give it a listen. Waiting for a Star to Fall, Boy Meets Girl. I've got it. I have nailed it. I will check it out. Thank you very much. Romano Rogers Forever. I like 80s music. Y'all like 80s music? I really do. I think it's some beautiful stuff. Absolutely fantastic stuff. And speaking of absolutely fantastic, JD House Hour continues his incredibly generous streak here with a $10 super sticker of Lemon playing the maracas. Momo yo quiero, momo yo quiero, momo yo quiero, momo yo quiero. Thank you, JD House Hour, for the samba-ing Lemon here. I feel like I owe you guys another song. Is there something you guys would like? I tell you what, I'm going to sing a little song here that won't be too hard on my throat. Getting a little bit hoarse here, but I would like to give you guys a song here. So let me do this one here real quick for you. And oh my God, we have got Sean Carter has become an arch villain. Hail Sean Carter. God bless you, Sean. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the exalted ranks of the arch villains. It is delightful having you here. Absolutely delightful having you here. All right, here we go. A romantic little song for all you ladies out there and all you men who have watched a beautiful woman walk down the street and have wished that she would turn and look at you. And this is a little song for that. If I can still sing, I don't know. It's been a long night. 6 hours now, folks. 6 hours. Here we go. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes each boy she passes goes. Ah, when she walks she's like a samba that sways so cool and sways so gentle, and when she passes each boy she passes goes. Ah, but I watch her so sadly. How can I tell her I love her? Yes, I would give my heart gladly. But each day when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at me. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes I smile, but she doesn't see.
Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes running, but she can't run fast enough to get away. I got out of my containment field, and I think that to my touch she'll yield. When I catch her, I'm gonna catch her, and oh, how I'm longing to eat her. With or without an egg beater, I'm going to treat her. I will let her wear my fez before her corporeal form I derest. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes running, and when I catch her she smiles and I simply feast. I have to go feast, 'cause I'm a green beast.
That is one. If you could take the timestamp down and maybe get Sandro Feliciano to transcribe that little piece of improvised insanity for me, there might be a good song in there. You know, there might be something in there. That's a beautiful song, but I digress. Oh, but I watch her so sadly. How can I tell her I love her? Yes, I would give my heart gladly. But each day when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at me. Tall and tan and young and lovely, dark stray lily, she goes walking, and when I catch her I smile, but she doesn't see, 'cause she's in the chat and there's no camera thereat. Hail, dark stray lily. Hadn't said hi to you all night and saw an opportunity to sneak that in. How you doing? Happy Friday. Now Saturday. It's 2:00 in the morning, folks. 2:00 in the morning. Let's see. Nathan Center with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Nathan Center, who says, Doom, I turned 18 in 2003 as we invaded Iraq. Many of my friends served, but all only lost their battle after coming home. Nathan Center, I'm really, really sorry to hear that, man. You know, it's a tough thing to do. I know so many people have a great sorrow. They return from their service with a great weight on their souls, and you know, it overtakes too many. Absolutely overtakes too many. I'm sorry to hear that, Nathan Center. God bless you, sir. And thank you for your service, brother. And Nathan Center also adds with another $4.99 super chat here. Please be assuaged of your loss and pain by knowing that you are loved by many people, as you give a voice for so many of us that do not have a format. Oh, thank you, Nathan. I am, man. I feel like I'm the luckiest guy in the world to have you guys in my life, and to have the honor of hanging out with you and goofing around and singing songs and hopefully making you laugh from time to time with my strange magic. I got a strange magic. Got a strange magic. I like ELO. ELO's awesome. Southbound 110 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Southbound 110, who says, much love and hail Doomcock. Hashtag, we're not worthy. Yeah, but you are. You're so worthy, you guys. You're so worthy. Thank you, Southbound 110. God bless you, man. Let's see. Colin McAdams with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Colin. Says, you got a heart of gold, Doomcock. Hail to the chat and a farewell hail to Mark C. Also, my favorite voice that you do is Columbo. Well, sure. I'm going to have to do Columbo here for you. Thanks to the Kelvington who sent me the entire series of Columbo. I've been rewatching every single episode. Just last week, I got a couple of margaritas out there and some Mexican food. I sat down and I watched By Dawn's Early Lights, which was the very first Patrick McGowan appearance on Columbo. It was a great show, and I really enjoyed it, sir. Thank you for your kindness there, sir, and appreciate you. I'm glad that you like Columbo there. Oh no, Michael Beacom. Well, hold on, Michael. Let me get your super chat here, brother. I saw that you left one. Michael Beacom with a $10 super chat. Hail, Michael Beacom, who says, I must have misheard because it sounds like you said you never saw Darby O'Gill. I never have. Is it on Disney Plus? I've got my free subscription there, my access with the password. And yeah, if it's on there, I'd like to see it. He says it's the ultimate Irish movie. And yes, a young singing Sean Connery from when Walt was still at the wheel. Well, Michael Beacom, I have not seen that, but I tell you what, I'll try and check it out. Maybe this weekend. Michael Beacom. I know you got to get to bed, brother. Sorry that it took me so long to get to your super chat here, man. But it's been quite a night. It's been quite a night. And Brett Cohen with a $20 Australian super chat. Thank you, Brett Cohen. He says, my liege, I love your raw emotion today, as that is within all of us. See how human we all are and the love we can spread. Your emotions are ours when you're burdened, as you see ours most of the time. Just like Deckard, pure human. Well, thank you. Thank you, Brett Cohen. Now, I see Deckard as a replicant, but then we can table that for another day, man. Listen, thank you, Brett Cohen. That was very kind of you, and it means a lot to me, man. Thank you. Pale Blue with a €4 super sticker. Thank you, Pale Blue with the pear toasting, sticking out his. I just toasted him, and I'm going to take a drink. Hail, Pale Blue. Cheers to you, brother. Thank you, Nicholas Horton. Good night, my friend. I will check out Darby O'Gill on Disney Plus. I will make that happen, brother. I will make that happen. And Lance with a $2 super chat here. Thank you, Lance. Says, can we hear a good or celebratory story of Mark C? Well, I told the ones that I knew. He was a great artist. He was working on different styles to do a comic book. He really wanted to do a comic book. I think he would have done a great job on it. I wish he'd have had the chance. I wish he had lived long enough to have a chance to do that, man. And you know what? I think that the best thing that we could do for Mark C, other than donating to his cause here. Let me pull this up here because it listed it in here. In lieu of flowers, donations may be made to Hero Initiative, www.heroinitiative.org. He was just a great guy, man. He lifted my spirits. I never got to see him face to face. Like so many of you, I had not seen him face to face. I'm really hoping, guys, that as soon as things get back to normal, and I believe that they will, I believe that, more and more people are getting the vaccine and I'm really hoping that I will be able to get out to a convention or something and meet all you guys in person. I really hope so soon. Really like to meet you guys. It would be awesome. Anyway, I tell you, Mark C, he was a giving man, a kind man, a smart man, a real fellow geek, one of us. And his passing is, yeah, gonna miss him. That said, Stephen Wasung with a $5 super sticker. Thank you, Stephen, so much for that. He's got a little cloud and a girl pops up and says, hiya. Isn't that great? Gosh, wouldn't it be great if girls could pop out of clouds? I'm obsessed with I Dream of Jeannie. So, it's a little bit genie-like. Yes, master. Gosh, what nicer thing to hear from a woman than nice. Yes, master. I'm old fashioned that way, but I find that charming. Sean Carter, my new arch villain, with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Sean. Says for Cavi, remember, the reason a bride is smiling while walking down the aisle is because she knows she's given her last blowjob. Oh my God. Thank you, Sean, for that. Cavi, did you hear that? She's smiling as she goes down the aisle because she's given her last blowjob. That reminds me of something really funny, guys. I'm going to share this with you guys. I think you'll like this. My dad, one of his colonoscopies that he got, I'd take him to the hospital and I'd pick him up and drive him home, But traditionally, after he'd have a colonoscopy, he would wake up, he would be ravenously hungry, and also still kind of drunk on the sedative that, they put you under with, at least the old one that they used to do. And so he says, son, we got to go get something to eat. You want to get something to eat? And I'm like, sure. So we go to get some food. Oh my God, he is like kind of stoned out of his mind, and he's talking perfectly loud in the middle of the restaurant, and he's saying this in the middle of the restaurant. He's saying, son, when women get married, they no longer give blowjobs. Why is that, son? And I just like, oh. And what are you gonna do? I'm just sitting there trying to act like I don't know him at the same table. He's just going on about it. I don't know what it is about women, but when they get married, it's like, oh my God. So there you go, Sean Carter. My dad has echoed that. He also, oh my God. We went on another colon. This is another colonoscopy. You'd think I'd learn, but he wanted to go to a Chinese restaurant. Oh. So we go into this Chinese restaurant and he's just chatty and smiling and just being loud. And then the waiter comes and he says, take your order. And he said, I think I'm going to have the sweet and sour pork. And then he says, with the fried lice. And I'm like, oh God. He thought it was very funny doing the Asian accent thing. And then I was looking at the waiter and like shaking my head like it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Please don't put anything in my food, okay? I didn't say it. Oh boy, when Dad gets recovering from colonoscopy, Dad is a special action figure, and holy shit, yeah. He just thought it wasn't like being mean or anything. He just thinks it's funny. He thought it was funny. It was funny, except when you do it at a Chinese restaurant before the order and they're going to bring it to you and God knows what's going to be in there. I don't know. Some cat. I have no idea. Cat out there in the alley. Holy shit. Anyway, thank you, Sean Carter, for sharing that story. And JD House Hour with a $10 super sticker. And Kara says, was this a monthly thing? No, but I mean, you have him every, few years, and I've known him a while. So, I mean, these are stories that go years back. Anyway, JD House Hour, thank you for the good luck Bushiba super sticker. He's shouting through a megaphone. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much, JD House Hour. I really, really appreciate that. Vanek Black Rose with a $5 super chat. Hail Vanek Black Rose, who says, my lord, you should play parts of Boondock Saints while you live stream on St. Patty's Day. Not the whole movie, damn copyright, but enough to enjoy. Well, I'll give it a rewatch, but man, I don't want to get any copyright bullshit from that, but Vanek Black Rose, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. And we'll see. I may go ahead and do when is it St. Patrick's Day? Is it on Monday the 15th or something? Well, when is St. Patrick's Day? Oh no, fucking hell. So daylight savings time begins on Sunday, March 14th. It goes forward, and I hate that shit. Oh God, I fucking hate that shit, man. Oh my God, I hate springing forward. I already get up too late because I'm up late at night, and then this shit. Oh my God, that's annoying. Thank you, Vanek Black Rose. Fizzmeister, the 17th, eh? Oh, okay, Wednesday? No, that'll be perfect. We'll have a St. Patrick's Day live stream, and I'll sing some Irish songs and stuff like that. I'll try to learn a few more Irish songs. We'll have a lot of fun, guys. We'll have a lot of fun, I promise you. Fizzmeister with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Fizzmeister. Says, are you all right? What's wrong? I felt a great disturbance in the fandom, as if millions of shareholders cried out in terror. It was suddenly silenced. I feel Gina Carano has been fired. You'd better get on with your exercises. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Fizzmeister. Thank you, Vanek Black Rose. Thank you, Pale Blue and Lance. Stephen Wasung, thank you for that very generous super sticker there. Shogunai with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Shogunai, who says, hail DC. I look at monitors and my phone way too much. If you got headaches, you may need a new screen cover to lessen the strain on your eyes. Thank you, Shogunai. I think the headache that I have is from me not eating supper. I just grabbed some yogurt. I found out about Mark C and got upset, and I couldn't work up the will to cook myself anything, so I just grabbed some yogurt out of the fridge and had a energy bar or something. So not enough food. Getting upset. Drinking too much. All these things are contributing to the headache, and but yeah, I probably ought to do something about the monitor too. Thank you, Shogunai. I appreciate you, man, as always. And JD Househour with a $20 super chat. Thank you, JD Househour, again, sir. You are awesome. And JD Househour says 3 words to always keep close at heart. Never give up. I will not, JD. I absolutely will not. I promise you that, sir. I promise you that. And Ankaris with a $20 Australian super chat. Thank you, Ankaris, who says, just got here. Hail, everyone. So sad to hear about Mark. My sincerest condolences to all who knew him. I hope everyone is doing okay. I'll go back and re-listen to the stream. Godspeed, fellow Dumentite. Amen, Ankaris. Amen. It was a sad, tragic thing. He was only 47 years old, Ankaris. He was only 47 years old. And I just want to again thank Sean Carter for joining the ranks of the arch villains. Very, very kind of you, sir. Well, folks, what can I sing for you guys? Thank God I have caught up on all the super chats. And if there's anything that I can sing for you guys here, please let me know. I'm at your disposal. My voice is not what it was at the, start of the stream 6.5 hours ago. But if there's something that I can do to make you guys smile, and thank you all for sticking it out with me, I deeply appreciate it. Tyron Beard has requested Down in the Valley to Pray. So let's go ahead and do that song here. I think we can make that happen. I'm going to drink some water. Okay. We will try to do this. Don't know how good it'll be, but we will give it a shot here. Down in the Valley to Pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, fathers, let's go down, oh, come on down. Come on, fathers, let's go down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, mothers, let's go down. Come on down. Don't you want to go down? Come on, mothers, let's go down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, brothers, let's go down, oh, come on down. Come on, brothers, let's go down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, sinners, let's go down. Come on down. Don't you want to go down? Come on, sinners, and let's go down, down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Good Lord, show me the way. Show me the way. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it's gone straight to my head. Oh, I thought I heard, you're welcome, Tyron Beard. You're very welcome, brother. Let's see. Why don't we do a song that I saw requested in the chat here? A song about Star Wars that I wrote. We call that song Star Wars We Hardly Knew Ye. And this is a song I wrote, and I hope you guys will enjoy it. Oh, and Disney bought the Star Wars name, and Luke, when Disney bought the Star Wars name, and Luke, when Disney bought the Star Wars name, that galaxy far away they did defame. The Force has never looked so lame. Star Wars we hardly knew ye. With your Jedi Knights, lightsaber fights, and Luke, you showed us all such wondrous sights. And Luke, the Force is with you. They used to decry, now the Force is female. So if you're a guy, you're out of luck. Ta-ta, bye-bye. Star Wars we hardly knew ye. The Force Awakens ripped us off. No Luke. The Force Awakens ripped us off. No Luke. They killed Han Solo, and to my regret, they turned Chewbacca into Rey's pet. Leia, Chun, Chewie, and hugged Rey instead. Star Wars we hardly knew ye. The Last Jedi spit in our face. Poor Luke. The Last Jedi spit in our face. Poor Luke. What they did to Luke was a terrible blow. They murdered our hero and laid him so low. A cowardly traitor I never did know. Star Wars we hardly knew ye. By the time the third one came around, dead Luke. They tried to fix what they had done. Poor Luke. But Palpatine, he did survive. The Star Wars brand they could not revive. The Skywalker clan did die. Star Wars we hardly knew ye. Though the legend lives on in our hopes and dreams with Luke. Star Wars was not what we thought it seems. No Luke. The tale was all about Palpatine's schemes. Palpatine triumphed and Rey was his means, and all that's left is broken memes. Star Wars we hardly knew ye. Oh, Star Wars we hardly knew ye. Star Wars we hardly knew ye. Star Wars we hardly knew ye on Friday Night Frolics. And I see the new number 2 sent a $3 super sticker of Bushiba waving bye-bye. Thank you, the new number 2. And Brett Cohen with a $10 Australian super chat. Super sticker, Brett Cohen saying thank you. Thank you, Brett. Really appreciate you, my friend. And I hope you guys have had a good time. I saw one final request here, and it was for whiskey in the jar. So we'll do that one, and then I'm going to go ahead and eat something, take ibuprofen, and try to get some sleep. Ha ha, son of a. All right, let's see. What was I? God. All right, whiskey in the jar. Why not? Why not? Huh? And who's to say it's wrong, eh? Who's to say it's wrong? We're going to go ahead and sing this song, Whiskey in the Jar, on Friday Night Frolics. As I was a-going o'er the far-famed Kerry mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol and I then produced me rapier, saying stand and deliver, for he were a bold deceiver. Mush-a-ring-dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I counted out his money, and it made a pretty penny. I put it in me pocket, and I took it home to Jenny. She sighed and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take the women, for they never can be easy. Mush-a-ring-dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I went up to my chamber, all for to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and for sure it was no wonder. But Jenny blew me charges, and she filled them up with water, and sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Mush-a-ring-dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. 'Twas early in the morning, just before I rose to travel. Up comes a band of footmen, and likewise a Captain Farrell. I first produced me pistol, for she stole away me rapier. I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Mush-a-ring-dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. There's some take delight in the carriages a-rolling, and others take delight in the hurling and the bowling. But I take delight in the juice of the barley, and courting pretty fair maids in the morning bright and early. Mush-a-ring-dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. If anyone can aid me, 'tis my brother in the army. If I can find his station in Cork or in Killarney, and if he'll go with me, we'll go roving through Kilkenny, and I'm sure he'll treat me better than my own sport and Jenny. Mush-a-ring-dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Mush-a-ring-dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Whiskey in the jar, ladies and gentlemen, on a Friday Night Frolics. I just want to say thank you all for being here for me this evening, with me in this time of grief. I think we got each other through it. And I just want to thank you all very much for all of your friendship, all of your love, all of your kindness. You guys are the best chat on YouTube. And this is really one of the greatest honors and times of my life. And I thank each and every one of you for all your caring, all your kindness. You guys are the best. Well, guys, I think I need to get out of here and get some sleep, get some ibuprofen and get some sleep. So I just want to say thank you. And oh my God, JD Hausauer, sir, you are so kind, dude. Thank you, JD Hausauer. $100 super chat from JD Househour, who has already been extraordinarily generous this whole night. And God bless you, JD. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. And JD Househour says, rest in peace, Mark C. You get some rest, Overlord DVD. Love all of my family here. See you Wednesday. Yes, sir. I will see you Wednesday for our little slice of Ireland. I want to ask you folks out there, do they celebrate St. Patrick's Day actually in Ireland, or is that like some kind of, I mean, do they? I feel like I should probably do that live stream in the afternoon so that folks in Ireland can actually join in. Anybody have any insight into that? When I should do that live stream? Should it be in the afternoon or in the evening? I'm just curious. I want to thank you, JD Househour, very, very much for your generosity tonight, and all of you for your kindness and generosity. Erwin says, yes, we do, Doomcock. It's huge, Doomcock. Well, then, I think what I will do is try to figure out, I guess they're probably about 6 hours ahead of us, right? So if I do a live stream maybe around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 1 or 2 in the afternoon, then that'll be right about the sweet spot for them. Don't you think? Like maybe for them, it would be around 7 or 8 in the evening. I think that's what I'll do then. Do it around 3 here, says Pat S. Okay. I think that makes a lot of sense. And Erwin says, I'm from Ireland, Waterford, but this year no parades because of the virus. Well, then I think it'll be perfect to go ahead and do a live stream and sing some Irish songs and have just a lot of fun with you guys. Yes, Dalek 451, welcome back, my friend. And we will sing some beautiful songs. I really I'll sing Galway Bay for you guys. And if there is going to be a life hereafter, and somehow I'm sure there's going to be, I will ask my God to let me make my heaven in that dear land across the Irish Sea. Hail Douglas Nelson, thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. He says, hail Doomcock, sorry I'm late. We missed you, man, but no worries. I will also be back on Sunday at the Inquisition, and I'm not sure. I think it's on my channel, isn't it? I don't know. It's on my channel or Gary's channel. Duh. I think it's on mine, though. So hopefully see some of you guys on Sunday as well, where I will be talking about, pop culture. I'll try to watch Superman and Lois by then and have some feedback on that as well. All right, you guys, listen, from the center of the earth, this is Dictor Van Doomcock bidding you all, my friends, stay healthy, for God's sakes. Stay safe and stay angry. Good night, you guys.
Good night, guys. We will see you later.
Sleep well, you guys. Love you. Take care. And Brett Cohen with a $10 Australian super sticker saying thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Marco Antonio Checafunke, pointing out that this week it is indeed on my channel. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. All right, you guys, sleep well. I will see you Sunday or Wednesday for our St. Patrick's Day celebration. I'll be wearing green. Good night, you guys.
Good night.